Merry Scramblers. Merry Christmas with 6 months. "23 months of streams, and then finally you got 12 streams under your belt. No, but seriously, Merry Christmas from Norway, or as we say, God July. Hope your Christmas was as peaceful as your streams as chaotic. May your new year be as comfy as your streams are chaotic. You are. No way, 20 months. Is it really you? Is it? 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 Two crazy years. Wow. Lego. Happy holidays to all and hope everyone has a safe and wonderful new year. 2 whole years of chaos and laughs along with a tattoo to boot. I wouldn't trade our time for the world. Merry Christmas. A whole 2 years. Thanks for being you. Hoggers. Merry Christmas. 2 years with Josh. Geo Gospel Geo Plus Geo Plus Plus Geo Plus Plus. Happy stage. Merry Christmas, Mr. Game It Out. Thanks for streaming today.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Oh hey, a number of months. Happy Christmas, Joshua L. Game It Out. I'm so excited you're on. Merry Christmas. Josh, once again watching you with my whole family. Merry Christmas. Happy Free Stuff Day all. Merry Christmizzle.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me switch over to the other screen thing. Wait, no, hold on, I forgot music again. No, I didn't. Well, yeah, I did forget.
Oh my god, it's the Josh. He's here. Everybody run for your lives. Legio plus plus Legio plus plus Legio plus
Run.
plus Legio plus plus Legio plus plus. Merry Christmas, y'all. By the way, how's everyone doing?
Okay, put that there. I feel like I'm streaming for the first time. Everything's not where I usually put it. God, I'm hearing so many noises. Hold on, hold on. All right, you get to hear it too.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Let's give this a 20-second fade. Go.
Hello, Josh. Happy Christmas.
Oh,
Do you
thanks.
like robins? Robin D's nuts on your mum's forehead.
I do like robins. I do like Robin D's nuts on your mom's forehead. Thank you, Katie Rose Barlow. And Kara0897, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, so we're here at my crappy just chatting screen. Merry Christmas! Here we are. All of us, well, not all of us. Some of, well, okay, I don't know. Ah! Yes. Good. Good. Good.
Marty Christmas, everyone. Legio Atlas Legio plus plus 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 Legio gasp stick chat pit.
still waking up. Still waking up a little bit. Josh, we have been running a hype train. I do see that. I'm sorry that I don't have more exciting alerts. I always think I'm going to. And then I don't do any of...
Homie. Much love.
Much love. Hello, Chris. All right, guys, calm down. This is how we get stuck in this loop, is we get stuck in the screen for like 45 minutes. Because okay. Dark Angel, thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Mr. Generic. Thank you. 20 gift subs is a lot. So I was during the starting soon thingy, I went upstairs to warm up coffee, and my wife was watching my Hydroneer video. She doesn't really watch my videos anymore. She gets plenty of this bullshit at home. Okay. Josh, do you miss your old Chanel partner? I'm assuming you mean channel partner.
How girl get pregnant? They need to do Wayne Stain mother who kill their babies, because these baby can't fight back.
What?
It was on the news this morning a mother in R who had killed her 3 kids. They are taking the 3 baby back to New York to lady to rest. My parry are with the father who...
What is this copy pasta? Also, I'll never get tired of hearing someone say Babby. What is up, Babby?
Jeez always.
All right, hold on. Dark Angel, thanks again for the 20 subs. Tron, thank you for the tier 2 and the copy pasta. Do I miss my Chanel partner? Yeah, of course. Anthony's a super... Okay, we're gonna sit here. You ready? Oh wait, no, it's still coming up. It's coming up soon.
Sparkles, it's Crimbo. Merry Crimmers, Josh, Sparkles.
But yeah, no, I mean, it was a good time. Anthony's a really, really funny
Josh
dude.
PLS notice me senpai, I am your biggest only fan.
You're my biggest... Oh.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes. How backed up are we? Like my bowels. One Fat Baby, thanks for 100 bits. Cucumber Kitchen, thank you for the 5. There we go. Hold on, let me make this a little. No, I can't. How do I? Why can't I select it? Whoops. Oh shit. Did I just kill the? Oh. Uh-oh. No, come back. Shit. I don't know if I pushed that button. All right, we're just going to put it back in the rotation. It's going to play again. There we go. Did I break all the alerts after it too? I think I broke everything after that. So now I got to play them all again. I didn't know if you just hit it for 1 millisecond, it's like, nope, shut it down. Fuck alerts for everybody. You didn't bring enough M&Ms for the whole class, so now you have to go home. Thanks for the gift sub to Angel Witch. And also, can't wait. Oh, God. Everything's going in a weird order. Oh, no. Everything's going great here. All right. Thank you for the gift subs. Dark Angel, we're playing yours now. I feel like this is what it's like to manage any line, you know, like imagine like the line to get into a school dance or like to vote or I don't know, any of these things, and one person gets out of order and it's like, ah, shit, now everyone's unhappy. Dark Angel, thank you. Yeah, nobody gets to vote now. Nobody gets to go into the dance. One person cut in line and he didn't bring enough M&Ms for everybody.
Dark Angel, thank you again for that. I'm inevitably gonna miss him here, but I'm gonna scroll back and see what's happened in the last. Oh my God, so many.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
All right, now I gotta scroll all the way back up. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! I can't open my. Oh, Toffefe. I read that as coffee at first, and I had so many questions. Stop! Everyone, stop! Stop! You want games? Stop! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Thank you, Anger Management, for the 10 gift subs. Shiny Penguins, thank you for the resub. Log Goal, thank you for the resub, as well as 8. No, wait, no, I'm getting the names confused. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for your contributions. Should I just do that? Should I just gloss over? Just equalize the whole playing field and just say thank you? Not for what it was or what it's gonna be. I don't know what that means. Hakaisha, thanks for the resub. Pinky Kitty, thanks for the resub. Slooby Doob, 24 months, dear Lord. That's 3 babbies worth. 3 babby. Pala, thank you for the 470 bits, as always. Do you enjoy corn? Who doesn't enjoy corn? What's the highest hype train you've ever had? I think it's literally whatever this is. Setting, because it says on my screen. Shit. Who said that? Who's done this? Who spoke? I can't see it now. Oh, Wizla. Thank you for the resub. Do you enjoy feet? I don't need to tell you everything. Okay. Amazy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Fluffy Orc, thank you for the resub. You know what I think about from time to time? Is how there was a world, not a world of
2
Warcraft.
years of shenaniganeries. Much love to this wonderful community. Happy holidays, everyone.
It is a
God
good
away.
community. I like them.
I didn't bring M&Ms, just crunch bars. And apples. And toothbrushes. And meat?
Wow. I feel like if you brought all that stuff, I would assume you have like an inventor family that just this logically made sense to them. They're all in STEM, and this made the most efficient sense to them. Can out, thanks for the resub. Or no, just the sub actually.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Tron, thank you for the 5. I'm never gonna get through this. It's okay. Sam has brought enough Sprite for everyone. Yeah, so what we'll be playing today is something called, I think it's officially called SMZ3, which stands for Super Metroid, Zelda 3. It's like a crossover randomizer thing. Basically, we have to beat both games. They're like interconnected now. You just have to find items that are randomly placed. Everything you thought you knew where it was, everything's been shuffled. So it's all over the place. And we've been playing this a couple of rounds, so I'll break it down for you when we get in there. Zeltroid 3. Dixie Chris, thank you again for the resub.
So strong and so brave, and so strong and so brave.
And so strong and so brave. Batmo, which I always see as Bat Meow. It's coming up. Thank you for the 20. There it is. Carrot, thanks again for the 5 gift subs as well. And Block Builder, thank you for the 100 bits. She was taken, thanks for the resub. I am the Steve second, thanks for the bits. Dingo. Ogu. I don't know what this word is. Thank you for the resub. Urkirk, thank you for the 100 bits. Armazi. And Butthole Fury. Thank you each for a
Tis
sub.
the season to be sorry. Follow la 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 la.
La 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 la. Stop! God damn it, stop! You want to see game or do you want to see alerts? Go ahead. You have the floor.
Is there a limit is not a question. IT is a lifestyle.
It is. IT is a lifestyle. I'm still getting over my cold. Ever so slightly.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
That like lingering stage at the very end where you're basically better, but Your body still has... Okay, fuckers.
Sprite can so strong, so brave.
Go ahead. It could also be that I sleep at like 50 degrees in the house. So that might not be doing any... Oh! Dark Angel again. Oh my goodness. I'm drowning, literally drowning in subs. Dark Angel, thank you again for another 20. We have Mr. Generic flying in right after this with another 20. You guys are so generous. And Batmo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Lefty Game Video, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can't help. Is that another 50? Did you do fit? Were you the one that did 50? You were. You did 50 and then 50. Lordy, can help. Muy excelente. There we go. There it is.
Can Alp. This is Optimus Prime, flying into you from Christmas headquarters. That's what I call my downstairs area. The reason for that is confidential, known only to Bumblebee. Fuck. I just wanted to thank you for your contribution to all of these hot gift subs. You will always be a star in my eyes.
That sounded like that was turning into Worf a little bit. What kind of shit does Worf say in Star Trek?
We'll settle this in combat.
I know
We
Worf
love the
doesn't
subs,
have
we
like
love
a
the subs.
like a
Because they
he's
are
not
good to
talking to
US.
like a
The
like a
Geode subs, they are crunchy, they are tasty, they are warm because they toast them. I got a pepper bar.
Today is a good day to die of kisses.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Kapla.
All right. God damn it. And this is
Is
why
this how I do it, cheer?
my wife doesn't watch my videos, because she just gets this all the time. What do you mean stop? But why? How's the music volume? I'm assuming it's a mix between some people think it sounds too loud, some people think it sounds great, and some people can't hear it at all. I'm assuming that's the mix. Yep, there we go. Yes, good.
Oh my goodness,
Excellent.
my cup runneth over. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Kara, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Daedalus, thanks for the 190
Happy
bits.
birthday.
Tron, thank you again for another... Who's done this? For the 300 bits. One fat baby with the 100 bits. Taking you down, thanks for the resub. The King of Lurkers, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Hold on, let's just do a poll, okay? Let's leave this up to the people. I'm gonna write this out, don't worry, mods. Read or blast through donos. Read all, blast quick.
Have some Christmas Day ad block tax.
Christmas Day ad block tax. All right, vote. Do you want me to just blast through these ultra quick without concern?
What?
Or do you want me to read them all? Vote for what I should do. I guess they're not donos. You know what I meant. Vote for what I should do. Blast quick. I probably could have written that better. You know, there used to be a product, like a can, called Batter Blaster.
Spending Christmas alone. Thanks for hanging out, Josh. Heart.
Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here.
A Josh stream Merry Christmas to us.
But Batter Blaster was like... I think it was like pancake batter
Do
in
you
a
sound
can.
deeper?
And it was a very... Do you sound deeper? Hi, Lollip. That's my good buddy Lollip. Good buddy Lollip. That's my bud. Sports fan Lollip. I like to call her Jetpack. How's it going? How's it going, Turbo? Jetpack? No, Lollip's a really good friend of mine. Merry Christmas, Lollip. Only to you. Because you won't shut the fuck up about how Jesus is 2022 years old now. Batter Blaster still exists? I haven't been able to find it. Hold on. I've learned not to trust the internet. Wikipedia Batter Blaster. No Wikipedia. I don't need to know what batter is. Thank you. You fuck. The short-lived brilliance of Batter Blaster. This is an article from 2013. It's in stock in my Sam's Club. It's not that I don't believe you.
Hi Josh. It's always a joy to see you streaming. Happy holidays.
Well, now I can't find it, and now I'm outraged. Oh my god, it is in stock there. Well, it claims to be in stock at Sam's Club, but I don't know if it really is. No, it's not available. It just shows it on their site. Okay. All right. Hold on. Merry Christmas, Josh and Chad and Sarah also. Good job, Lollip. You nailed all of them. Okay, so we're gonna be playing the Zelda / other thing today. What was the results? I wasn't even looking. Can I assume it was to just batter blast through everything? All right, I'm gonna do that then. You ready? Here we go. Lightning round. Well, let me scroll down first. Lollip, you be nice to
Oh my
Fizzy.
goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Lala, Fizzy's stream was extra cursed yesterday, and it was hilarious. All right, top it, dude. I'm just gonna read names. That's how we're gonna do this. Fuck you, Lollip. I'm trying to run a show over here, Lollip. On Christmas, you're gonna do this on Christmas. On Christmas. Captain Rick Syke, RNG Sus, Sir Zer, S Free for All, and Lynn, Urkyurk, Glenn, Nameless Wonder, Dr. Squidopoulos, Captain Ben, Emerald Moonstar, Infinite Wing Wang. Gave a gift sub to In Terms of Ligma Boffa. Excellent. W4 Whales, Sad Teaspoon. Oh. Kara again. Cucumber Kitchen. Premanda. S Gene. Dr. Spanners, 5 gift subs. I'm gonna call out some of them. How's that sound? How does my, hold on. Is the stream gonna start soon or what? Well, Vicky, technically, if you think about it, the stream already started when it said starting stream, or stream starting soon, or whatever the fuck my starting soon thing says. But we're here. So we're technically here, right? Besides, once I start playing, you'll probably regret that. You'll probably wish we just sat here. Haze Jump, Public Key Reveal Party, Paparoni, Mr. Wills, Ghost Kitten, Mixelpidlick, that's what I'm going to call you, Mr. Generic, Ferret, Dark Angel again, Hanky Panky Janky, J Phantasmo, Andlin, thanks for the 3, Chris Abyss, thanks for the 5,000 bits, Edgar McGregor, Ikapika, why was that so hard? My brain wanted to say Ipecac the whole time. Let's do damage. Pink Pixel. It's me, Carly. All Ill Bill Necro. That sounds like a move in the bed chambers. Okay, Lollip, thanks for swinging by briefly. I know I sit around for your entire stream, so it's really awesome of you to swing by for 30 whole seconds. I'm just kidding. I don't really have strong feelings one way or another. Santa Claus is here via an anonymous gifter. Lollip, I'm just kidding. Lollip is a really great streamer, by the way. So if you want someone who screams and yells at you but doesn't make you feel bad about yourself somehow, there's like that middle ground where you can yell at somebody and then it makes you feel good instead of bad, and that's Lollip. And she's British. Some people like that shit or whatever. El Polka Dog, Cats Don't Bark, Ghost Kitten, Chris 60, TTV Supreme Fox, One Fat Baby, Nee Kunart. I said that all wrong. Mafu,
Brutal as toast. Did you buy your mom flowers for Christmas? My mom shares something that I also feel,
How many
which
bits
is...
for you to slurp continuously for 60 seconds on demand? Is 5,000 enough? You want more?
Hold on, let me get my
Christmas,
timer.
You jolly SOB.
This is gonna be rough, I can tell. There's like a 70% chance of choking, so let's give this a shot. All right. I just hit spacebar, and I don't know what that did on which computer. Okay, 60 seconds. All right, here we go. Hold on. Does this sound worse if I do it with... Hold on. So this is normal.
And this is Optimus Prime.
We're going to go Optimus for this one, so it's even worse. Maybe because it's a little otherworldly sounding, maybe that'll make it better, okay? So here we go.
Okay. 60 seconds starting now.
Yo, Josh.
All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was 30 seconds. Let me go back in for more. All right, that was 30 seconds.
That was 30 seconds and, like, actually only, like, one sip at the end of the day. No anger management, thank you. Now my lungs feel nice and open. It really did the trick. Okay, all right, hold on. Dark Angel, thank you for trying to cease and desist that with 20 gift subs. It didn't work, clearly. All right, hold on. Fucking... How... Did I even make progress? No, there's so much I haven't read yet. This happens every time, you hookers. I just want to play games, and everyone's like, you want to play... When are you gonna start the game? It's like, well, I want to say thanks to the people who gave me things. So thus I then yell at them and call them hookers. Mesmo, Sir Cheesy Burger. All right, lightning round. Genocide. You know, lightning round would be easier if you all chose names that I can read. The King of Flurkers. Oh, I'm sorry, the King of Lurkers.
Joshua
Not...
L. Game Out, thanks for the 10 months.
Okay, now I feel bad. Yeah, there's no room for holiday cheer on Twitch. Get out of here. Beat it. Yeah, I'm bored now. When's the fun times? Doves Fly? I would have taken that into consideration, but you only used like 19 question marks. So how am I supposed to know how feverish you felt about that? Mr. Generic, thank you again. Pyramid Pug, Robin, London Less. We're just going with the first word now. The, Lau, Hayes, Mafu, Alumni, Tron again, Rabbits, Angel, Hindwolf, Pen, Papermind, Amounty, No, London Smile. This is how we're doing it now. So it's useful for nobody. Le, the, Cats, and you can just ascertain if I'm trying to talk. trying to talk to you. Pinky, Jupiter, Fallon, Real, Them. No, the Mister. Themer, that's what we'll go with. Mr. Ghosty, What, Fourth, Zega, RNG, Pinky, Lollip, Sir, Maya, She, Kevo, Hayes, Consonant, Corrupted, Mutant, Aludney again, QC, Lord, Martin,
Lucky 7 streak, Legio Atlas, Legio plus plus, Legio
Lucky
plus
7
plus.
streak, Anonymous to Santa
Hi
Claus.
Josh, Happy Christmas.
Paravia with the 5 gift subs. When it's one of those, I will say the whole thing. Otherwise, Autumn, time. I got to read this whole one. Time for lotion. Love it. Chunky, Wendy, Bob again. So many Bobs. Wendy, and then Goose, Grumpy, Jackler.
Yeah. Almost a year of occasional steams.
Bognosticator. You know, when I got my Twitch recap thing, I swear I thought I did more streams this year, and then it's like, you did 16 whole streams or something like that. My girl hates her voice. You know, I can kind of understand that. Every time, so when I walked up earlier and my wife was watching my own videos, there is a piece of me, because I'm constantly yelling and not taking any breaths, that I'm just like, shut up. Take a breath. Calm down, YouTuber. Shut up. So I can only imagine what it's like. I don't have a problem with my voice. All I'm saying is, I feel like if you're not in the mindset to want to hear someone who's talking like radio guy, hey there, it's Josh, welcome back, let's get out there, and it's just like, oh god, calm down, sir. Trying to enjoy Christmas and you're over there yelling, bringing my blood pressure up. Josh, how much for marriage? I'd have to consult the missus on that. That sounds like a financial transactional decision that we have to make together. The story behind the Sour Patch Kids. I needed to pad out an Amazon order to get the 2-day shipping or whatever, and so I threw that in, and then it arrived, and the bag was way bigger than I thought it would be, and I have no self-control, so I just sat and ate the whole thing. Just idly ate it, and then the next time any sort of liquid of any temperature touched my teeth, I thought, I've made a grave error in judgment. And then I went and bought some Sensodyne, and I was like, is this just my life now? I'm like 31 and this is going to be terrible forever. And then it got okay. It kind of went back to normal. And now I doubt every single piece of documentation I read where they were like, your enamel never comes back. Once it's gone, and you're just, this is your life now. This is your life. You're just different. You're just built different now. And then Sensodyne made it better. So all I can say is, fuck you, whatever I read on the internet and did not confirm with a licensed dentist or anything. I did that with salt and vinegar chips and burned my mouth for a month and had a wound on my face from the chips. Fizzy Bear, is that true? That's amazing. Also, salt and vinegar chips are fantastic. Anyone that doesn't like them simply has different tastes, and that's okay. Got them. Polaris, Gemini, Andre, one of the two. I worked with a guy whose name was spelled Andre, but he obviously went by Andre. I could not stop even when it hurt. I feel like, I'm sorry, the whole message Fizzy put was, I could not stop even when it hurt, lol. I feel like in all caps, just like that, is what it should say on salt and vinegar chips. Lay's salt and vinegar chips. I could not stop even when it hurt, lol. And then on the back, no matter the size, it's just one serving size. And for calories, it just says lol. Steve, Future, Rupirlo, Unemployed Shaku, Holy Crap, Boredom. I think I got everyone. 4ply? Oh, let me scroll around again. I think I did it. I think we're at the, okay. Who wants to play a game? My name's Eric, but I go by Eric and I hate correcting people. You know, this is not my original thought. I heard someone else say this on the radio one time. But like, if your name is Tara, spelled T-A-R-A, I get how annoying it probably is when people...
From Chile, Scotland.
Merry Christmas from Chile, Scotland. Visible. I didn't know you were in Scotland. I went driving around yesterday. Hold on, I need to convert to Celsius for all you worldly folks. It was like 12 degrees. in Fahrenheit, which I realize there's other places in the United States where it's way, way, way colder than that. Like, my car, I could still walk out into it in the driveway and open it up and drive away, which I think is better. I mean, I did try the passenger door first to put something in there, and it wouldn't open, and I was like, iced over, please. And then I just pulled a bunch, and then you could hear that ice breaking noise as you open the door, and I felt like a superhero. I have a question that's been bugging me for a while now. Where's Grace? What have you done with her? Grace is still around. I feel like Grace has been in a video kind of recently. Fitted sheets, shitted feets. Thank you, not a JTAC. By the way, 12 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 11 Celsius. But, like, I think about how much hardy I used to be. I used to go running in, like, 12-degree weather. Just like me and my shorts and my t-shirt, gloves and a hat, and like a full CS:GO balaclava. And then I walk out there and I'm like, no thanks. I just let me back inside. I just want to pretend that it's not real out there. Ideal Mexican, thanks for the prime. McGilla Games. Enamel cannot regenerate itself because it is formed by a layer of cells that are lost after the tooth eruption. Conventional treatment relies on synthetic materials to restore lost enamel that cannot mimic natural enamel. Got it. Thank you, Never Do Well. My response to that is, isn't science great? Icars, thank you for the resub.
Oh my goodness, my Zelda random myth over.
Let's just switch over to the goddamn thing. Metroid, come to me. Sorry, there was no thing. For everyone that's like, where's Stash? Hold on. So Stash is not my cat. It's Ms. Mad Hat's cat. She's in chat. She's a streamer. She's a good buddy of mine. Good buddy of mine. She's a good friend of mine. And she has leased the usage of the cat just for me. And here's a special treat. Just... Whoa, wait.
Oh, look, Josh. It's an incoming FaceTime call from Stash. You going to answer that, you silly Billy? Geo so strong and so brave.
Where's my Stash that talks?
Well, I was going to sub to you, but then somebody had to do it for me, so here, take this. Also wanted to say this my first stream and I love your videos.
Thanks.
Also, quick question. When you say now we're cooking with gas, is that metaphorical or is that literal?
I guess it depends on the video. I'm trying to remember when I've said now we're cooking with gas. I feel like I did it as like a pun in like Cooking Sim. But I also can imagine saying it anytime for any reason. Here, this is for the occasion. There we go. There we go. I like it because the hat kind of clips off the top a little bit. But now Stash is so happy. So Stash is an Aussie kitty. I believe Stash is a Canadian kitty. It's really weird to imagine a cat has nationality at all.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Annabelle, thanks. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. And to Bloodraven, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thanks for being here. Pogo Lab, thanks for the 300 bits. Okay, I think Sistona, thank you. Okay, Josh, wake up. Demortis, thank you for the prime. Okay, so if you've never seen a... Hold on, let's switch over to the to other thing. There we go. There we go. I forgot to change the batteries in my fucking controller. Hold on. Because of course I'm... What the hell was that? Did you hear that? Nah, whatever. Of course I'm playing this wirelessly, so I can blame the controller on everything. Ah, shit. Batteries... Fuck, hold on. No. God. It's hard. Rock hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're off to a really good start here. Okay, I put the batteries in. The batteries weren't dead. I just don't want to have to get up again ever, unless it's to shit myself. All right, I gotta get comfortable again with my little blankie. Everyone bundle up. It's cold out there. Okay. 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 You get up to shit yourself? Yeah, I stand up so I can stare at myself in the mirror. and make a face, and then I can roleplay being both like the person doing the shitting and like a disappointed person that's like, no, stop, come on. Anger management, thanks for the gifts up to batteries, and the big rumble, thanks for the prime. Okay. So if you've never seen one of these, it's a randomizer, which means all of the items are shuffled, so we have to like go through the world and find them, because we have to still beat Ganon and or Mother Brain. But in order to get to them, we need to find all these items, and they're just all over the place. So we have to like, it's basically like a really big scavenger hunt loot box. You just are like, oh, what are we gonna find this time? In this world of uncertainty. Hold on, my controller's not working. This is probably my own fault. Detect changes. There we go. Okay. So, do you see this stuff in the bottom left corner? Here, I'll make it bigger for you. No, I won't. That was a lie. I lied to you and all your closest friends. Hold on, wait, where is it? Is that it? There we go. Okay. So this little thing that's in the bottom left corner, but made bigger just for this moment, is how we keep track of everything. You can see which items we already have, because they're lit up. You can see which items we don't have. Like we don't have this, but we do have this. Some of these items we don't necessarily need to beat the game, but some of these items we do. Glad I found your content. I laughed so hard at your newest Hydroneer video, I made myself sick. That's awesome to hear. Thanks for being here. People have had a lot of good feedback for this one, which I appreciate. Josh, did you tweet the stream? Push the wrong button. Fuck. Hold on. I think this is where we were. This sounds right. Let's take a look at where we are here. Pink means we've been there. Other thingamabob means we haven't. There's a lot for us to look at. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Hold on, Fizzy. What are you saying? Tweet an anime girl with a camera that says I'm live now. All right, hold on. Should I put I'm live uwu? So that no one wants to come over here? All right, let's do it. I'm live uwu. Should I not even like link to Twitch? Should I just say I'm live uwu and then a picture? Just see if people figure it out. With a sparkle. Good call. Hold on. Sparkle emoji. I need to look it up because I can never find it. All right. Okay, so I did the I'm live uwu. I think I did fucked up spacing on both sides, so it's even better. Okay, now we're gonna search gifts for anime girl. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this even animated? Oh god, it is, and it's a girl like okay, it seems perfect. All right, here we go. Okay, I tweeted I'm live uwu. A picture of an anime girl blinking and smiling. Here, I'll just show. Hold on. I forgot how to do the internet. There we go. Why is it a square? That seems. Why is it covering it up? Just what? Why? Why did it cover it like this? Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, that might have been for Genshin Impact. I can't really remember. All right. Twitter. Get out of the way. Seems good, right? I'm live uwu. My Twitter is not, well, it is kind of a mess. The point is I'm live uwu.
You went live, Joshua?
Okay, let's get that out of here. Okay. Uwu. All right, so let's play this game. After I sip coffee. It's a slow moving day, okay? Hey Josh, sorry, I added the big fan. Been a fan since I discovered your Satisfactory videos. Keep breaking games, please. I shall try. Hydroneer really pushed back on trying to break it though. You're 31? No, that was a long time ago that I did the thingamabob. I'm 39 now. Okay. You probably made Lala proud with that post, both that you did it and the content. Yes, she'll be most impressed because she's Asian. She would think that's funny, okay? She would think that's funny. Or no, she would actually facepalm, but she'd be okay with me saying that. 39. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Okay, so here's basically what I have. That's not rude. Are you a can of Sprite? Yes. So in the Metroid realm, we are a can of Sprite. Check this out, okay? Depending on our armor too, we actually represent a different... You sound like you're 19. I mentally am basically 19, yeah. Okay, so here's our basic Sprite can. Aren't you part Asian? Yeah. But I don't like to lean on the idea. It's like, well, you can say fucked up stuff because you're Asian. I just say it to lollop anyway. No, don't do that. Don't really do that. It's bad for you. So anyway, there's our Sprite Classic. And now if we add in the, let's see. There we go. And what do we got here? So seasonal. You should make a game where you're supposed to break it and call it Let's Game It Out. I think I have a while before I can sell out that hard. To have like a, because that's like when you have like an album. What do they call it? I don't know why I'm not remembering off the top of my head when it's like the album is just the name of the person. Self-named. Self-something. Late stage capitalism. Yeah, that's what it's called. Self-titled, thank you. Yeah. Self-titled debut album. Debut album. There we go. Anyway, so we got the...
Started rewatching your Forgotten End playthrough just for the Renegade style choices and the voice you gave to Magnum. So much fun.
Yeah, that's one thing that kind of went to the wayside when Anthony left and I stopped playing like story-based games, is we didn't do funny voices anymore. Which is a shame, obviously, when Anthony left, because he was super, super good with voices.
Thank you for the holiday entertainment, friend.
I can hear my wife either... Do you ever feel like when you live in a house with more than one story, when you're on the bottom story and you hear any activity above you, it's like they're probably not doing anything, but it sounds like they're doing heavy construction. And I think that's what's happening. And I think it's just because she pushed her chair in kind of rough. So she's definitely inviting people over just to kill them. That is for sure happening. Okay, so basically all I'm really trying to do right now... Okay, I didn't get around to this. You can't see it. I'm always doing heavy construction in my office. No! Oh god, I was alt-tabbed and now you caught me. There we go, look at this. This is a place we can go. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so here's the thing about this being randomized, right? There's some basic items that we don't have yet. Like, I've got all kinds of the weapons that you normally get as you play Super Metroid. But I don't have the basic fucking bomb. Oh, yeah, when I crouch, when I crouch, you crumple up. When you turn into a ball, you literally just become an even more crunched can. So I've got all of these things except for the basic bomb. So there's still a lot I can do. It just is kind of a pain in the ass. But we're just trying to go from area to area and get all the things. And I have a little map that helps me out with this that kind of tells me where to go. Which is helpful because this is my first time ever doing a randomizer and I really thought I could do it in like a day.
24
I was wrong.
That is far too long. Also, grats on your new video completion. That looked like an accomplishment.
Thanks! Behold, we're back in the Zelda world as Hello Kitty. I actually feel like we're in good shape here. We got the mirror shield. We've got level 3 sword. Look at all the items we have. Well, we're missing some. Why are the tags for this stream shake weight and mlem? What? Is that not normal? Listen, I don't know why I realize that for most people, putting appropriate tags on stuff is a good idea. Like, it's good for discovery. But this is kind of the lazy thing that larger creators can do, is when they already have like a built-in audience, they can just do whatever the fuck. And it's unfair, but kind of fun.
The cat wasn't OC. Original content? Orange County? The cat wasn't Orange County?
I always wanted a house on Moonglow Island. It was nice to sometimes visit the graveyard and kill skeletons.
Having a house on Moonglow. We're talking about Ultima Online now. Something I'm sure of the thousands of people here.
Sitting on a yard. One had an upset face. The other looked at the first and said, "Bro, you need to chill out."
Hold on. Oh, it was a pun. I had to go back and reread the whole thing. All for that. Def OC equals Orange County. Yeah, it'll always be Orange County to me when I see OC. Okay, so let me look at my map real quick. Can you fucks stop hitting me? Huh? Can everything just calm down? Let's just swim over here. God damn. Okay. Jesus! Stay here. Okay. No. God, why would you just get... Alright, I just need to look at my little map here. Because I have this program running that's sort of like synced between... Do not... Oh, I blocked it. Yes, that is a human female. As all the Chads say. But I have a map that kind of just tells me where I can go, and so at least we won't be stuck forever. No. So, if we're here, we still have a lot we can do, and we're gonna go here to number 6. Barge in there and do some stuff. As soon as I can figure out how to traverse over there. If you've never played... Oh, shit. If you've never played Zelda 3 or Super Metroid, this is probably a little bit weird and confusing. So just, pretend it's just background for, for just hanging out on Christmas. While we play our little games. Anyway, back to Ultima Online.
Josh, happy 2 years. Thanks for streaming today, virtual hug.
Thanks. I'll take that virtual hug. Get the fuck... What an asshole. Isn't Orange County that county in Florida where people make a business of impersonating police officers and getting into trouble for it? That just sounds like a Florida thing in general, right? I don't actually know that. I'm sure Florida is delightful. SMZ3 is such a good randomizer. It really is. You go onto a website, which I believe is samus.link. I believe that's the website. And you feed it your legally procured ROMs.
Stuff? I think I got the wrong streamer.
Doing stuff. Well, we're sort of doing stuff and things, you know? Where is the way in here? It's been so long. No, stop. Well, have to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Good, Josh, good night. Some sparkles. Thank you, Nina One Spaghetti. Sleep well.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
You? When will you do a crossover with Gray Still Plays? You know, he and I talked about that like years ago now. He was on a podcast. I feel a little embarrassed for this, actually. So I did a podcast once upon a time called The First Podcast, which, by the way, if we're gonna recommend what you should name your podcast, doing something that also sort of mixes with, if you're looking for, basic data on podcasts, like what was the first podcast, you're gonna get your results are now gonna be harder to find. So every time I need to find this podcast, I have to go a couple of searches down. Anyway, so I was on that podcast. It was fine. And then later on, he was a guest on it, and I wanted to hear him on the podcast. So I I wanted to listen, because they record it live, and you can sit in their Discord and listen to it.
Hey,
so
Josh,
I wanted to do that.
When we wrecked that guy's house with boxes in Ultima Online.
Hey, Josh, remember when we wrecked that guy's house with boxes in Ultima Online? Oh my god, I do. Do we know each other? I should tell that story. God, it's kind of a technically weird story, but I should tell it anyway.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Shit, what was I saying before Ultima? Because all I want to do is talk about Ultima. Oh, the first podcast, right. So I was listening to Gray on it, and they saw that I was in chat, and so they just dragged me in. And I felt really bad, because I felt like I was kind of accidentally hijacking a part of his podcast.
which just feels so awkward. I mean, it was fine. But then after that, I was chatting with him for a bit. And we sort of brainstormed some light ideas on stuff that we could do for like a crossover thing. The problem is, like, he and I work on very different schedules with different output, which is to say he does a video a day. And also he's sort of like deviated to different kinds of content. So it's really difficult to like coordinate that kind of thing. Plus, it sucks that it also comes down to like a business decision. But like crossover videos tend to, at least for me, my understanding from whenever I've seen them is they don't
watch more right now. But Merry Christmas, Josh, and thank you for all the content.
They don't really like do super well. Like, it's not necessarily the reason that most people are there. They're there to like watch a specific person. So like, if you watch, can I just fuck it? Why would that? What? Huh? So like, it ends up being like a tremendous amount of work, and then it's also like, whose channel does it go on? How is it different? Like, it's a lot of coordination that it's hard to tell if it really is worth it. Besides for it being fun. Like, if it's just for fun, that's entirely different. But if you're trying to make like a new product, it's tough. No! I'm not saying I wouldn't want to. I just think there's a lot of like technical hurdles at the end of the day. Gray kind of fell off. I mean, he's bigger than ever. Like, it's funny because like if I'm tracking against other creators, Gray is someone that I have, if we're talking numbers, I have no hope ever of beating him or catching up with him. But I realize that like sometimes the content type, like something that I think is totally okay is if a creator you liked, you start watching him again, like let's say you kind of forget about him for a bit, and then you go watch and you're like, you know, this just doesn't hit the same way. That's totally okay. It's okay if you've grown as a person. Like, I always get comments like this where people are like, Josh's shit feels like he's...
Oh, where has the time gone? Merry Christmas, Josh.
Merry Christmas! But like, there's always going to be times when you feel like your creators have like lost the magic, and it's possible they have, but it's also possible that like what you're looking for is just different, or you got bored of it at some point, and that's totally okay. But yeah, like what Tron said, I'm down to talk about other creators, but like I usually don't want to like dunk on other creators or say ill things. I think we're all out there just kind of doing our thing. Josh, give up your entire channel and go back to 100 subs and get Anthony, but you got it. Actually, we were at like 370 subs, thank you. So I'll have to roll back to that. I mean, also, I don't think Greg did this for me, obviously, but, you know, him moving on to other kinds of content really opened up a lot of space for me, so that was, you know, quite a big solid in the end. Why did he leave? You mean Anthony? He just went to pursue other interests. I mean, at the time, right? Like, now it's like a, like I do this as like for a living now, but like when Anthony and I were doing it way back in the day, like we were doing it as a hobby. And at a point, if like stuff is, yeah, he just went to prison, no big deal. Like if, oh, that's right, we got the lantern most recently, which was a big deal because otherwise we wouldn't be able to see it all. Yeah, he went to college at the ripe old age of older than me, but yeah, you know, it's never too late to go back. Anthony only kept your sanity back. I mean, the fun, something I do kind of miss is back when it was Anthony and me, he was sort of like the more insane one of the two of us. And like I did the role of the more straight guy to the crazy guy. And that was kind of fun. They don't let you live stream in prison. Yeah, that's very upsetting.
Did Anthony go into adult movies? Is his stage name now Tiny Tights?
Tiny Tights. How do I want key. Where I get key. Donde está key? If I run around this more, will I find it? Okay, but let me tell you a quick Ultima story. This is probably not going to make much sense, but imagine So Ultima Online was like a Baldur's Gate perspective game. This story's gonna be hard to tell. I guess I'm gonna try anyway. But you could own property in Ultima Online, but you could also craft stuff like any MMO, and so you could craft these boxes, and if you put them on the ground, you couldn't walk through them. They were like obstacles you could put in people's way. So like people that would hang out in town, they would be as annoying as possible by like putting boxes in your way so you couldn't do anything. But you could just move them or break them, right? So it's like, it wasn't really that annoying. Like, if someone puts a box in your way, you just walk around it, or you pull out an axe and you just chop it. But something you could do is you could take a box and you could fill it with boxes. You could fill that one box with, what was the limit? 125 items. So you could shove it with 125 boxes. And then when you break the box, all the boxes that were in it just spill down onto the ground. But they all occupy like the same space. So it just looks like one box, even though there's like many boxes there. And in an earlier version of Ultima, before they patched it, if you did that and someone like tried to walk into that space, there was like too many collisions at once and it would crash the game. So one time we were just a friend of mine and I were just running around the world just looking at stuff, and we came across some guy's like really big cool house, and so we walked in because the door was unlocked. And we're like, and we were super annoying too. We were just like, wow, house is so cool. This place is so cool. And the guy's like, get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out. And so we came back later. We were like, fine, fuck you. And then we left. And we proceeded to go and craft like thousands of boxes and shove them. We made box bombs basically, where it was like a box with boxes in it. And we went back to this guy's house when he wasn't there and filled every single square inch of his place with these box bombs, just to create like a huge mess on the guy. We didn't know yet that it would crash if you tried to walk into the box. But he learned, because he like logged in as we were fucking with his house. He was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then he was trying to clean up the boxes, and he like walked into a box and it crashed his game. And so he for sure thought we were hacking. It was so great. And then at the end of it all, like, do I have the big key? Oh my god, a map. So at the end of that whole thing, right, of just fucking with this dude, he finally walks out to us where we're like standing outside of his house because he banned us from entering his house. All we could do now was like stand out front. And he just walks out and goes, you win, and logs off. And then a day later when we went to go check on his house, it was just completely gone. He moved and everything. He was just over it. Look, we wouldn't have done that shit to him had he not had such a weird reaction. When we came in and we're like, hey, sweet house. But he got weird about it. I think there's a key here.
You're missing a
Yes. Yes. I'm what now? Hold on. Who's done this? Do you mean you're missing a heart because we were such monsters to that guy? Is it weird to tell people to leave when they walk into your house unannounced and uninvited? Well, maybe in the real world, but I would say in the Ultima realm, like, if you don't want people to go into your house, just lock the door, and then you can't go in. That's all that guy had to... Ow! That's all that guy had to do. If he would have said you win, I think that would have been enough. He did not have to quit. Yeah, we would have left him alone. We weren't total monsters. Am I gonna fall? Am I gonna fall? No. Yay! Single problem, simple problems, simple solutions. You said it. What game are you talking about? So this was
the last of my bits. Enjoy.
Thanks. What the fuck? Why can't I get that? Life is a cruel mistress. Did you ever play Stationeers? I never did. It's don't worry. I've thought about it. that's good enough, right? Don't worry. I had thoughts of it. Okay, so I realize it's on another level. Just like you're on another level. I don't know what I thought would happen right there. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I feel
so like, I mean, I feel, I guess, like I had a cold I almost said 2 months ago, like a week and a half ago, and it's still just slowly working its way out. I decided to try the latest update for Cyberpunk. The intro has amazing bugs still in it. That might have been my favorite thing when Skyrim released, like, whatever their second edition was, where they, like, put it in a new engine or redid some shit. I can't remember what it was. But, like, if you played it at too high of a frame rate, it just, like, screwed up even the intro. Yeah, the special edition, where it's just, like, the physics got all fucked up if you're playing it at, like, uncapped frame rates. And boy, was that funny. All the dragons flew backwards? Is that true? Josh, where can we find your interview with Coffee Stain Studios? Oh my god, I forgot all about that. That one might be lost to time. If anyone has that, it would have to be someone who, like, pulled it from... Like, they would have had to pull the VOD before it went offline. It would have been on Coffee Stain's Twitch channel / VOD thingamabob. Grogster, thanks for the 1,110 bits. I appreciate that. Tazduel, by the way, thanks for the resub as well. JTPF7. Thanks for the prime. Fife and Ant, thank you for the 24 months. Real Tanku, thanks for the 300 bits. Yes, Anthony did go into adult movies, as we all eventually do. Hi, I have exited the dark void for social interaction. This is what I found. This is good. Yes, this is just the right amount of social interaction. I made the weird decision to go get snacks yesterday at like 7 p.m. at my closest grocery store, which was Whole Foods. So not only did I come back with arguably weird facsimiles of the things I actually wanted, but it was Whole Foods brand. But I got to deal with the hysterical crowd that goes to Whole Foods. But I feel like it could have been worse. I suppose that's something that's nice about the frigid temperatures, is at least some people won't leave the house. Did you ever actually order the nothing but condiments from Domino's? No, because the main reason I didn't want to do that is it affects other people, right? Like, I don't actually want to make someone's life harder, and that might be really annoying for someone. Sir Zer, thank you for the 500 bits. I mean, they might have also not cared, but I remember working retail, and if there's something that I think might make someone's life a little harder, I probably won't do it. Unless they earned it. It would only be annoying if you didn't tip. That's true. That's true. Where I live now is really hard to get delivery stuff, so I always feel really bad if I order stuff, because it has to come from a really far way. So I usually tip a lot because I feel so bad. Hello! I'm here for things. Let me break your sensual mask.
I don't want to make things harder for other people, said by the guy who destroyed an innocent man's house.
Well, yeah, but that was in a video game, thus that person's feelings weren't real, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I mean, if you're a sociopath. And also, had he just been like, because, you know, Ultima's a role-playing game, right? In medieval times. If he had been like, greetings, travelers. Wouldst thou like to stay for a mug of mead and story? But no, he didn't do that. Listen, there is a not zero chance that he said something racist to us. Does that help? He was probably a full-blown racist. I actually don't remember, but it was an online game, so there's always a chance. Can this guy stay out of my personal space, please? Just calm down. Okay, yeah, you right then. Right? Yeah. 100% said a gamer word. Josh covering his... Oh, Fire Rock. We needed that, I think. I can't remember now. Josh covering his tracks saying, yeah, he was racist. It's fine. Josh, what's your favorite Anthony game character voice in a video? Oh, let's see. Josh, let me think about that. Josh, how is Landlord? Landlord is good. he fixed our garage door and then it broke again. So I gotta call him again and be like, hey, like a pulley flew off of the garage door opener. I don't really know what it did or how to fix it, but I think it may have bounced off the car, but I don't really care about that. But I just want, okay, man, just wanted you to know. All right, bro. Have a good summer. All right, let's see. So the next place we're going to go is right around here because the map seems to think there's something I can do there. How was the Christmas party? The Christmas party was great. I'll retell this for anyone that doesn't know this. So basically, my wife has a job, and at that job, she has a boss. And this boss, we'll call her boss lady, has a 12-year-old daughter who it turns out is an LGIO fan. And the way we found this out is boss lady was having dinner with her family and was like, yeah, you know, one of the people I work with, her husband is I guess a YouTuber. And the daughter was like, wow, what does he do? And because, you know, 12, none of us were nice people at 12. And she's like, I think he plays video games. And she was like, wow, so his wife like works all day and he just sits at home playing games? That sounds real fair. And then boss lady was like, well, I think people actually like they pay him to play games and stuff. And daughter's like, oh, Mom, come on, unless it's Let's Game It Out, it doesn't matter. And boss lady's like, I actually think that's who that is. And daughter was so shocked. She was like, wait, Mom, really? And once she confirmed that's really who it was, she got up from the dining room table and started running around the house screaming, which I think is hilarious. Anyway, at this Christmas party, I was like, wife was like, you're not going to this Christmas party, are you? And she was like, you know, that your fan is going to be there if you're there. And I was like, okay, I'll go. So I met daughter. And apparently she had questions, and she memorized those questions because she didn't want to look like a super fan. So she memorized them. But I hear she was also potentially going to write them down, which all of these are wholesome and adorable. But I sat with her, and she asked all of her questions, and I asked what she does. Not what she does like it's a career thing. I just meant like, because I know that she like makes her own videos now that are like inspired by the stuff that I do. Not like video game related, just like sort of like doing fun videos and inspired to do creative stuff. And so I was really excited to hear about all that. So yeah, spent some time hanging out with a fan. Then I found her later at this party because I, you know, hung out with my wife the rest of the time. And I was like, hey, do you want some merch? And I showed her all the merch. And I was like, you just want one of everything? So I personally gift wrapped some things. Gave her some merch. I have no idea if it reached her, and I also didn't have like a tag, so there was no labeling on it whatsoever. Okay, so I can't go here yet. And did she tweet "Never meet your hero"? yeah. I just I said some pretty QAnon things to her, and then I lost my shit and had to be ejected from the party. You know, just normal stuff. But later she said, so I hear, that it was one of the top 10 moments of her life, which I love hearing that from a 12-year-old. Not even top 3.
Snow blowing. Got to end of my driveway only to find that there was 4 feet of snow on the road. Went back inside and cried. Cool story, bro. Sag.
Spent 2 hours snow blowing, got to the end of my driveway only to find that there was 4. Oh. I bought like a huge pail of like the salt, when you salt the roads to keep the snow from building up. And then I realized I, in the freezing cold, lacked the tool to open this pail. And I was like, oh, well, I can't feel my hands anyway. I think I'm just gonna go inside and have a good cry. So I feel you. Except the part where you did all the work already. Horns of Fear, that might be my favorite Anthony voice. That one's really up there when he does his old man voice. I'm confused. QAnon, is that what the kids are doing these days? No, but that feels like like, can you imagine if you met like a 12-year-old and you're like, and you were like super
Recently
pro Alex
my 10-year-old
Jones.
now watches you. Not sure if I should be proud or worried, or both.
I did confirm that she does not watch my streams, and I thought in my head, good. Don't do it.
We're trying to get in this area right here, and I'm not remotely in the right area for that. Let's go back to the light world. Maybe there's stuff to do in the light world, actually. Actually,
Happy
there
birthday,
is.
Jesus. Who would think we're gonna wish his birthday so many years after his B-day?
I forgot. There's actually not just the thing we did, but the same temple in the other world. Oh my god. It's all coming together. And then we can also, now that we have the lantern, we can go beat,
One of my
Aghanim?
favorite YouTube.
I've never known how to pronounce his name. Aghanim is like the big bad in the light world, which, you know, I've also never known if it was actually Ganon or if it was another dude. I never really understood the lore of this game at all, as it turns out.
Within 3 months, my wife loves watching your videos.
Hold on a sec, I'm adjusting my pictures here. Raziel, thank you for that. 3 months, my life loves watching your videos. It's awesome to hear. Wait, what game is even is this? This is technically Zelda 3-ish. It's a randomizer, so stuff is everywhere. Is this on Nintendo Switch? Because if it is, I have played this. This is the exact. Is this on the Nintendo Switch? Because if it is, I'm just going to read it as is. I know that was a typo. Have played this is the exact version I have played. So, A Link to the Past is on the Nintendo Switch. But this randomized one with Hello Kitty on it, not so much. Oh. Just looking at chat. Recently learned my oh, that's right, 10-year-old. You know, I never made the videos assuming that 10-year-olds would be watching it. So every time I hear like my 4-year-old loves your videos, I'm like, I buried him. I buried someone alive. That's probably not the first time either. But you like what you like, I guess. Hopefully it spurs your 4-year-old to love creative endeavors. That's what we care about most. Yay, the big key. We're really making strides now. How many cans of soda/beer do you have on your desk? Oh, fuck. Don't ask me these questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. They're not on the desk, though. Like, there's a little shelf near me. Look, okay, here's how this normally... I'm not going to clean it up right now. I'd have to walk all this stuff to, like, a... Okay, so there's... I have a couple... I have a hutch, first of all. So if I have, like a anything... If I'm... Look, if I'm heads down on a video, it's soda. It's not beer. Also, or it's like... It's barely even soda. Like, some of the stuff is just, like, stuff that came in a can, but it wasn't necessarily... Okay, some of it's soda, but a lot of it is like, hold on, what is this one even? Peach black tea, sparkling water. Yeah, a lot of it's sparkling water. They're all cans of dip. Shut up. Don't tell anyone. Some of it's cat food. I regret nothing. It's your voice kids love soothing. Ashlyn's cat loves your voice. Really? Cat, hello? Cat, are you there? Cat, hello, cat. Cat, Mary Chrysler. Kiki the cat. It's gonna keep it up. My cat doesn't give a single fuck about you. Okay, there we go. There's the counterpoint. You gotta take the good with the bad. Oh my god. I go to my friends sometimes to get their attention. So not to the cats even, just the friends. You on TV. Oh, hello again, Lollip. Hey, Lollip, you have bunnies. Do they react at all to... Do they react to anything besides food?
Do the bunnies try to barge into the bathroom when you're taking a crap? If they get in there, do they just stare at you taking a crap? Do they also take a crap? Yeah, I call to them and they come. When you're crapping? No, they just wait outside the door. So wait, if you left the door ajar, they wouldn't come in? My cat does not give a fuck about any of the streams except sometimes the sticker parties. Every time I hear that there's like a jet engine's amount of noise coming from a stream, and when I hear people's animals react to that, it makes me very happy. Okay. So we're gonna do a prediction here. This is where we can finally gamble with all these points, because there's nothing else really to do with it. My cat tries to sit on me in the bathroom, so it's so weird. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do a gamba. A gamblin'. I have to lock my cat out of the bathroom door, because if I don't, he will jump into my lap while I'm crapping. Sometimes both cats. Jesus. All right, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Gamba prediction. Hello, Tanuki Dan. Star prediction. All right. Is this going to be an item for Zelda or the Metroids? Use your... I did it. Use your points to determine if you think it's going to be from one realm or the other. Here's all of the items we have so far. Metroid is on the right. Other game is on the left. You would think...
Hello Kitty is so strong and so brave.
You would think that this means that Metroid's all taken care of, but there's also energy tanks. There's missiles. There's super missiles. There's bomb thingies. There's several items. So it could be... God, look at all those points. I like that the alerts are behind the Santa hat. Yeah, that wasn't even intentional, but I do like that the lion pops up. And it's almost perfectly under... Oh yeah, on the Zelda side, it could be rupees. It could be a red rupee all for us. While that goes on, I'm going to do a little sipping of the coffee.
Good day.
Good day, Crazy Eddie. Yes, yes. What obnoxious emote do I use today? Is this just what you think of, Lollip? Like, you get up, you stretch, you go to the back of your bedroom door and read all your daily affirmations, and then you're ready to greet the day. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Lollip. I like that. And you just burst forth going, ah! How am I going to be annoying today? It's a fresh, crisp world out there with people who are not yet annoyed. Today's the day I'm going to be as annoying as humanly possible. That's how she sounds because she's British. Okay. You feel a poo brewing? Excellent. Okay. So is this going to be a Zelda or a Metroid item? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Fucking map? Really? Was that guaranteed? Hold on. Well, I'm kind of wondering now. I don't actually know this. I thought the big chest always... Like, now I'm wondering if the big chest always has the map. Because didn't we just do a big chest that had the map? Does it always have the map? I don't think it does. I think we just got really unlucky. Alright. We're gonna have to pay out for that one. That was technically Zelda. It may be guaranteed map. Alright, I have an idea. We'll just leave it like that and we'll go... I want a big chest. Jesus Christ, Lollip. Let's beat the boss, and whatever the boss gives us, that'll count. How's that sound? I mean, you don't have any say in it. I don't know why I'm asking you as if there's anything you can personally do about it. But I'm just letting you know that's how it's gonna go.
Yay, my first 3-month anniversary. I've been watching for a long time, but only recently was able to afford to sub. So this is kinda huge for me, and my wallet.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for being here. That's the most important part. And if money's ever tight, don't you ever worry about it. Because when I need money, I just call up Lollop and I say, hey, can I borrow a quick tenner? And then she hand mails me 10 pounds from the UK. And I'm like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? What do I look like, a bank? And that's our friendship. And then she says, you do you, good buddy. So yeah, I'm not, since I can't confirm if it's always a map in the big chest, I don't think it is, but I don't want to like rip people off in that specific way by finding out that I did a false gamba. So you're just all gonna have to hold on to your gamba for the moment till we go beat this boss. It isn't. How am I supposed to believe you, internet? You exist to gaslight. Don't worry, this will be fast. I think. Ah, shit.
Rigged.
I don't think it's always map, but map and compass will always be dungeon specific. See, I always wonder about that. No, Jesus. Desert Ice. Thanks for the 300. Not rigged. Semi-ish rigged. And Purple Cotton Socks, thank you again for being here. Happy 3 months. Why does it take so long for you to upload videos? Well, it depends, right? Either sometimes I'm doing other shit. I got sick this time and that kind of made things a little off kilter. My volume is way up and I have no sound. Well, it sounds like you fucked up somewhere.
She sent you 10 pounds British sterling and you send her 3 copies of Demolition Man and 7 short HDMI cables.
Oh, I wonder if she still has the short HDMI cables. So my friend Lollop, sometimes I try to annoy her as much as possible with material goods, which feels like some Richie Rich shit, but I promise you, all I did is I sent her 3 Blu-ray players. They weren't expensive to begin with. It was more about the annoying excess, but it was like, well, if you're gonna have a Blu-ray player, you gotta, I ran out of arrows. If you're gonna have a Blu-ray player, you gotta have the HDMI cables. So I sent her like, I think I also sent her 3 1-foot-long HDMI cables. Compass, fuck! I feel like let's see, the map, compass, and any necessary keys will always spawn in their respective dungeons. The map and compass may also drop from the boss. I haven't been 100% paying attention, but there's also a wing of the dungeon I didn't see you clear. That might be the case. All right, hold on. Because I feel like that does happen a lot. So let me check and see if there's any, there is one, according to my little thingamabob here. Let me refresh my little map here. Restart. Don't know if that did it. Hold on.
I fell asleep during the great reading of alerts. Thanks for all the content and Merry Christmas.
God, stop. Emulator, if you keep doing this, you're gonna give me hemorrhoids. There we go. Okay, let's check real quick. Yes, we still have another item we need to get from within. My little guide shows me there's one more chest in here somewhere that we have to get. From the ground floor of the main room with the big chest through the door to the right.
If you don't mail the lip of VHS player, SCART cable, HDMI adapter, and a cassette of Wrath of Khan, you're not a true friend.
Look, Lollop has given me very clear instructions to stop sending her bullshit. Because it was never ending. I just, any impulse I had, I was like, fine. Let's open up amazon.co.uk and just start, just fire and forget as many items as I can add to a cart. This is pretty much what I do to all my friends, is if I have an address that I can send shit to, then I just start sending shit. And it's almost always really annoying. I just saw a chat. Did I miss it? Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna read this even though it got deleted. Does your... Hold on, I need to know the exact...
Does your wife have big bubs? That feels like Wolverine-esque. I assume that's what he says, right? Is when he's with a lady and says, "Nice bumps." The lesson here is don't have any friends at all and you are safe. That's always the answer. Okay, so we need to go down and to the right, back into the left. Josh, don't encourage. I can't help
my
it.
cup runneth over. Yes.
Okay, I fucked myself by getting as lost. Oh, well, red rupee, all for me. You shouldn't have. You are used. You know, idiota. Lala, why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Why can't I get out of this space? The only thing I got sent this year, am I going to regret reading this, was a postcard from a Facebook friend of them and their dogs as Simpsons characters. You know, as I get older, I've come to realize, so I used to always think it was dumb that people sent those Christmas cards with, like, a family portrait on it. I always remember thinking, like, why go through the time and effort to get those pictures taken and then send them out? Because I'm never going to do that. And then I realized, yeah, but then I don't have to talk to any of those people. But I get the update. It's like Facebook, but a little slightly more personal. Okay. So this is going to count towards the Gamba at last, okay? Here we go. Bombs! It was Zelda. There you go. Haha! Who wants a payout for Zelda? Tress Zoldars. What do you mean giga-rigged? Okay, don't worry. There's going to be more. Don't get me wrong. The Simpsons card was cute. It's just that it's the only thing I've gotten from anyone this year. I guess there's also that where, well, I'm trying to decide because whenever I get, like, relatives sending me Merry Christmas stuff, I don't usually respond. Yeah, that was as unrigged as possible. You got socks? Socks are the best. But I do hope everyone had a fun Christmas. The thing my family used to do, until we all became, like, gainfully employed adults, and even then we still did it for a while, but I remember as a kid it was always like, let's see, was this, okay, he gave me a, okay, good, another heart, great, thanks, dickhead. But my family would always open up the presents, like, Christmas Eve at midnight, because when we were kids we were all excited. We got to open it, and then all of Christmas we got to wake up remembering all the random shit we got that we got to play with, which meant I played with it a little bit and then returned to Ultima Online, the only game you'll ever need. And then I boxed some people into their houses and they probably quit the game. That's okay. The more I think about it, the more I think it's clear he probably only said racist things. Like, literally, no other words came out of his mouth besides gamer terms.
Why don't you get Lilith one of those Scottish law deed things? Then she's legally obligated to move to Scotland and live on a 1 square foot area. Lest the king himself get mad and denounce her.
Lollip, are you ready? Are you ready to be part of, what the hell? I already forgot the name of that site. That was such a big deal to, like, people to report on YouTube. And now I've already forgotten the name of the fake site. Not fake site. It's still a real item. It just doesn't make you a real lord or lady. Is Lollip going to be a lord or lady? Let's be honest. Lollip will never be a lady. No, I didn't mean Lollip. I didn't mean that. I remember Ultima, but it was like 3 5.25-inch floppies. Yes. 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 You know, every so often I go on eBay and I start looking at, wait, where am I going? I need to be up above and to the left and the down. Fuck, what was I talking about? Let's see, we're talking about Christmas. Established titles, that's what it was called.
You know, sometimes I
Random
wish...
fact of the day, an adult panda can spend up to 12 hours a day eating, and in order to fulfill their dietary needs, they need to eat at least 28 pounds of bamboo. This animal is my spirit animal.
You know, I looked up the other day how much it would cost to buy a panda. And I believe if you were to lease it from the Chinese government...
I walked in on, seeing Hello Kitty attack skeletons. I'm
Oh,
assuming
fuck.
to prevent Goodbye Doggy from having the bones, but thanks for all the laughs, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas, even if it's just relaxing. I still watch your Planet Zoo videos when I need to cheer up.
Hey, thanks. John, thank you for that. For 1,000 bits. But it turns out leasing a panda is like $1 million a year. I feel like that's not worth it. I'm talking about when like the Chinese government like leases it to like a zoo. All pandas living outside China are borrowed. Yeah, that's the feeling I got. God, I love this soundtrack. Yeah, this game's got great everything. You know what I've been playing while I've been taking a shit on the Nintendo Switch? Is I've been doing 2 games. I've been doing Solomon's Key 2, which is a fun puzzle game, and also Columns on the Genesis. And also the aforementioned hemorrhoids that I'm getting as a result, probably. But everyone does that, right? Don't they take their Switch into the toilet space? Solomon's Key has a great soundtrack. It really does. Solomon's Key, I feel like, was a great game, way ahead of its time. I remember my dad buying that for me as a 6-year-old and me being like, "How, Dad, I'm 6, thus a fucking moron. Why are you buying me puzzle games?" I say that, but I loved Tetris as a kid, even though I sucked at it. My favorite game, though, was when Dad went to go get cigarettes. Oh God, Josh, stop. Stop. It's Christmas. Behave. Stop! Andy, thank you for the prime. Water hitting at a terminal velocity is the funniest thing you've ever said. That's just rain, my brother. I know that that's just rain. It was supposed to be stupid. And you'll never know if I'm telling the truth or if I just don't want to be caught for not knowing what rain is. You don't know. You'll never know. Josh, did you ever play Zero Tolerance on the Genesis? Zero Tolerance. I don't know if I did.
Merry Christmas, Josh.
It's also hard to remember because my brain instantly wants to be like, do you mean Zero Wing? Someone set us up the bomb? Which I believe is on Nintendo Online. I don't know why I had to hit him with an arrow. That seemed like a little excessive, but... Dave, thank you for the prime. Dreadbike, thank you for the resub. Synthset, thank you for the sub as well. No, stop. Everybody stop. Even though I'm way overpowered at this point for this kind of dungeon, but it's okay. So again, if you're just joining, we're playing a crossover randomizer of Zelda 3 and Super Metroid. We have to beat both games, and in order to do that, we need to get pretty much most of the items in the game so we can beat all the dungeons, and that will unlock, you know, the big bads that we can then defeat, in theory. And obviously, we are Hello Kitty, as you do. Metal Turtle, thank you for the resub. No, just let me have this. I did play Zero Tolerance on the Mega Drive. It was a cyberpunk shooter. You know what I did play the other day? I love the distinct lack of ums. I can't even... Did I say a bunch of ums? Is that what happened, Lollop? Or are you being serious? I don't know with you anymore. Everything's gaslighting. Or it's a compliment. I just don't know. I guess that's the nature of gaslighting. I love that you'll wear just anything. No being serious. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well then thank you. Yeah, why are you picking on Queet? Look how sad he is now. 300 biddies and no TTS. Is that true? Hold on. What did you say? Reconnect controller. Hold on. First of all, that was 200 biddies, but I'll go ahead. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, because I see it said you used 200 bits, but I see that you put... I think you put 200, and then there was a period at the end of one. That's Twitch. Wow, Twitch. Anyway, I'll just read it. Merry Christmas. Just wanted to share that I say hold, please, at work all the time now when I think something is going to take longer than it should. Yo, that's the way to do it. Because then they're going to think you are... Well, also, don't forget, in an office environment, you should always say it's going to take longer. Because then you can procrastinate even more. And look at these three guys. Yes, with, like, slightly different skills and stuff. I was terrible. Wait, hold on. It was the first... Oh, we were still talking about, zero tolerance. Yeah, overestimate always. Under-deliver always. Skirt that line of competence always. You can't let anyone know if you're actually smart or not. You want everyone to think you might be absolutely not worth trusting. That's how you get them. Have you tried any Monster Hunter games like World? I played Monster Hunter on the PSP. That was it. And I remember thinking, this game's probably fun for someone. And then I never played a single other one. No. They look fun, but I feel like something happens, especially when you start, like, doing stuff for, like, videos or, like, any kind of, like, focused content creation is, like, games that are, like, massive in size become really difficult to figure out how to play casually. Like, I feel like when I play games on my own time, they end up being, like, bite-sized experiences, like Binding of Isaac, Dead Cells, things like that.
Need
Okay.
to head out. Got to have Christmas dinner with fam now. Have a nice stream.
Who has done this? Kivister, thank you for the 300 bits. Have good Christmas dinner. And watch your eye sockets. I have 7 PSPs to work. Yeah, I pulled my PSP out recently. I whipped out my PSP, and I was shocked to learn that the battery had bloated to unreasonable sizes. It wasn't even in the console. It was just sitting separate. And it was too bloated to fit in the console. And I had a second battery because there used to be this thing for the PSP, like the way you would hack a PSP is you modded the software. I'm doing this in shorthand. I don't actually know what the technical way they did it is. But you had to, like, basically modify the battery to be like a service battery. And doing so allowed you to, like, put it in debug mode or, yeah, the Pandora battery. Ow. What if I do it again? Ow. One more time. But my service battery, my Pandora battery that I had made was also ultra bloated. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go on eBay and buy some new batteries. And it's like, no, you won't. Because they all, everything, every time I tried to look for a new
Merry
PSP
Christmas
battery.
from Germany, the Geo so strong and so brave.
Greetings from Germany. Thanks for being here. Direct. Act. It costs an arm and a leg for a good battery. Yeah, it's like you go on Amazon, and it's like everything's rated like 2 out of 5 stars. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play PSP this badly. Maybe I'll just run an emulator so I can play it that one time I wanted to play it and be like, okay. Haha! Now we will occupy same space. Law, you swallowed me up. Now I'm a ghost. The risk of exploding batteries is how I feel alive. Yeah, exactly, right? Nice. You did good. Okay. You need 7 crystals to defeat Ganon.
Am I a monster for waiting till after you killed him to tell you he's optional?
Am I a monster for waiting till you after you killed... Oh, he's optional? Well, it just satisfied the bloodlust then. How's that sound? Greetings from Belgium. And Denmark. Okay, hold on. We're back in the Dark World. Let me look around and see if there's... Oh, you know what? In our dungeon over that we just did in the Dark World, there was 2 chests I didn't get, so now we have to go back. Greetings from Sweden and France and Canada. Canada's not a real place. England, California, West Coast, Best Coast, Turkey, Netherlands, Argentina, Hawaii, Australia. I bet it's so nice and warm in Australia right now. God, I bet it's nice. Did I already get something from you? Did you know a tree typically has many secondary branches supported clear of the ground by the trunk? This trunk typically contains woody tissue for strength and vascular tissue to carry shut.
Fala. Give her junk things by the dollar. Fa. Lala. Lala.
Tis the
Lala.
season to give Lala follow. Give her junk things by the dollar. It's pretty good. Quite nice. I mean, I get why she wouldn't want me to keep offloading just garbage. Because at a point, right, like you just don't want to own a lot of stuff or too much stuff. Also because what's-her-face, I believe she's of the school of what's-her-face about things making you happy if you own them, and when they stop serving their purpose, you cast them to the streets. I believe that's what Marie Kondo says. Is that her name? I can't remember. Lollip, I think... Well, I know Lollip doesn't know how to read, so I'm fairly certain she must have watched it on Netflix or something.
13
Or had...
months. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Great job with your latest YouTube vid.
Thanks.
Greetings from Bellingham, Washington, the place of subdued excitement. Keep being the amazing person that you are. Love you, dude.
The place of subdued excitement. I remember one time I was leaving
Did you ever
Washington.
experience the iguana rain?
Did I ever experience the iguana?
Merry Christmas, Christmas tree.
I never lived in Florida. So I can say that I've
Thanks
not...
to
Oh,
my
wait, is
bonus
this a
backyard
Ligma?
for my sub gift. I'm such a fortunate soul to be gift sub to the guy who makes me answer the door 5 times a day with Blu-rays we never used and a Gisud.
Yeah!
Which was kind of fun, TBH.
I forgot that I sent you
my
guys
goodness,
a ghillie
my
suit.
cup runneth over. Yes.
As the good Lord intended, you got a ghillie suit. Why don't you wear the ghillie suit all the time? What's the weirdest ad you've seen? You know, this isn't a weird ad, although I did think it was sort of funny that it insisted on showing me all the time. But when I was rewatching, what the fuck was it? 24, which the only place to watch it legally, besides buying it, is on a streaming service called Freevee, which is free but with ads. And it kept showing me, okay, this is America we're talking about, so they will show you medication ads. And it kept showing me one, how if I take this medication, it'll prevent me from getting HIV. And I remember thinking, like, why are you showing this to me so much? What about my demographics led you to believe that I should be seeing this constant? Oh, well, whatever. Now I know what to take if I want to raw dog it and not get HIV. Now I know what medication to take.
Since everyone is doing it, greetings from the blacks. We enjoy human humor. We are amused when you gift the human female things that have no personal value. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm wathing this on my toilet. I'm gonna read that as I'm writhing on the toilet, as you do. Anyway, so that's not the weirdest ad, but I remember seeing it over and over again and being like, huh. As a Canadian, watching American TV feels so weird. Like 90% of the ads are just medical stuff. It's really weird for us too. It's probably less weird because we're so used to it now that we just see it and we're like, yep, cool. I will ask my... If ever I get what is it? Ulcerative colitis? I'm getting that wrong. But it's like, if ever I get that and I want to live a healthy life, canoeing or whatever these people are doing in the ad, then I'll make sure to ask my doctor about this post haste. Shit. Shit, I needed to be up there. Shit.
Greetings, Josh, from the only real country, the United States of America. Have a Merry Christmas and make sure to throw away all your cans.
Shit. I suck. I'm gonna read this even though I know it's a pun and I hate you. There's also... No, I don't hate you. Rosate. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. You're doing great. Hold on. Get back here, message. There's also a cabbage-borne illness called ulcerative colitis. You goddamn winner. Rosa Agne. Okay. One of my favorites. One of my favorite. This. I'm just gonna read it as is. One of my favorite, this is when you put a new video out and share it with my friends, and their responses is typically, oh no, not the crazy gamer guy. What game did he twist this time? I don't know if I've ever heard it being called twisting. I'm okay with that, and I think I've recently seen a medication that can help me if the twisting becomes too much. So I think you're twisted, like that one song by Keith Sweat. It's gonna be a joke that like 2 people understand. Yes, Daddy, twist that game's nipples hard. God damn it! Why did I read that?
A gully suit is just a tactical fursuit of grass. Changed my mind. Also, greetings from Missouri. I mean Missouri.
Isn't that what everyone assumes
Merry
it is?
Christmas,
Isn't that
Josh.
what a ghillie suit
Gonna live
is?
alone this year, so I appreciate the stream. Merry Crimbus, you got any of those delicious looking tomatoes left? Cheap smile.
Some tomatoes. You want some tomatoes?
Hello, this is Crazy Gamer Guy unveil comeback to Let Us Twisting Z Games, ha 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 ha.
Yes,
ha,
that's
ha.
me. Let us twisting the games.
Be sure to consult your gynecologist if twisting exceeds 4 hours.
Is Missouri that bad? I have this memory that the last time Missouri was brought up, that I read about it, it was not in the worst light possible, which I felt like was a major win. Missouri is a terrible place? Okay. 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 Missouri had Branson. Enough said. Missouri is the bad place. Indiana is the worst state. Try and change my mind. So there's a lot of states that I don't know much about, having either not been to them or not been to them for very long. And so I don't know if I think it's fair to, for me personally, to dunk on them. I mean, I guess I still could, though. I mean, I feel fairly confident in doing that to Florida, because no one's going to defend Florida. And also, yes, it does seem to be the case that everybody hates Ohio, which I can get behind that. Even though I've spent very little time in Ohio, I'm fine with us just dunking all over that. Indiana is more backwards than Alabama. We talking about the worst states, how is it not Florida? Well, there's got to be some good things about Florida, right? Like everywhere there's got to be some good things. I mean, Dexter took place in Florida. And I appreciated that there were so many eating scenes in Dexter. And he was always sweaty, because it's very humid there. Actually, I take it back. Florida is so humid. Fuck that. Okay, I need to get that. And I need to wait. So I need to go down a level. So I need to down, and then, well, there's a thing up above. Let's go to this first. This right here. Let's go to that. I am Hardliner. Thank you for the sub. And like Desert Ice said, be sure to consult your gynecologist if twisting exceeds 4 hours. Men, I'm talking. Ah! But yeah, having been from California, when I moved to the East Coast and I was faced with all of the humidity, and I thought, who the fuck prefers this? But I also realized that, like, wherever you grew up, home is home. That's just how it is. And also you get used to it. But I honestly don't know how the locals around here are like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out outside, no big deal. I'm just gonna hang out on the porch all day. It's super fucking hot and there's like 8 million mosquitoes out here. No big deal. I'll just sit here. I like your videos. Thanks, Dimples. I get to ask my wife what she thought of my most recent video, because she doesn't normally watch. So I can be like, hey lady. Hold on. Oh shit, did she just send me a text? Oh shit, hold on. Have I been had? Never mind. It's my mobile provider letting me know that I paid my bill. I feel like that's a little bit dodgy to send that on Christmas, right? Like, couldn't that be for someone else? Like, I can imagine being like ultra stressed about money and being like, oh fuck, it's Christmas and I'm just so stressed. Oh good, a bill to my phone. Out of the way. Congrats on paying your bill. Thanks. I didn't see that coming. A nice little energy tank just for us. All right, is that everything? Let's see, what else do we have here? I may have gotten them all. Let's get out of this room so it's not destroying our eardrums. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Isn't the bill based on when you signed up for the service you did this to yourself? Oh my god, I guess you're right. Why did I do that? Pass Josh, why? What was so important that you either signed up for or changed your plan on Christmas?
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Op to hip. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hold on, I gotta refresh this whole thing again. It's gonna do that thing where it makes a little bit of noise. Or no noise. There it goes. Okay. Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. There. Much better.
Hello
There we go.
again.
Nope, there's still one more chest. Still gotta find that other chest. Past Josh just hates future Josh. Yeah. Merry Christmas from Poland. But where? Hey Josh, do you sound like this in real life? So I'm told. When I met with 12-year-old fan and I said hi, the first thing she giggled and said, "You sound just like your videos." So I guess there you go. All right, let's see. Where are you? Adonde. Blow up the bridge and jump down again. You've missed the locked door down with a chest. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, 12-year-old fan wouldn't lie. It's not in their character. How much time do you spend
Okay,
making
the
a
family
normal...
is gone. What did I miss?
Let's see, what did you miss? We're Hello Kitty. We've picked up some items. You used Adonde wrong. Shut the fuck up, Lollip. Jesus Christ. I know you speak all the languages. And I know you also gatekeep all the languages. Are you gonna correct my English too every time I use English incorrectly? Because that's like all the time. You fuck. Josh, did you know that you sound just like the way cooler and more handsome guy that runs the Let's Game It Out YouTube channel? Whoever that mysterious stallion might be. Alright, hold on. Did you remove all pauses in your speech?
Quick question, is one of the great evils you are actually trying to defeat Lollipopy?
I don't think it's possible. Shit, I already forgot where I was going. Go back to the oh wait. Was it right? Hold on. I can't remember if it was ahead of me or behind me. I guess we'll try behind me just in case. So right here, was this it? I suck. What about this? Can I just do this? Is this the one? Is this the one you're talking about? Is this... What the fuck is going... Did you hear that? Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna check to make sure that my wife isn't like engaged in fucking Mortal Kombat. Hold on. I still alive? Are any of us? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Where's my blankie? Hold on. I need to be wrapped up in my blankie. If I'm not feeling swaddled, what's the point? Okay.
Josh, your voice is smooth like a caramel mocha beef and cheddar, now available at Starbucks.
Oh, no way. Is that really a thing? I'd try it. Fiddler, thank you for that. 500 bits. Da-da-da-da!
Hello Josh, we are contacting you to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Well, thank you, Nerdlinger. I'm always down to talk about my car's extended warranty. You know, I've been meaning to look up. I'm sure someone's written an article on actual extended warranties you can buy. I mean, I'm not against an extended warranty. I just don't want to be swindled. Whoops. Okay, we got all the things in here. We can finally leave. Okay, next up is something. Here's where we're going next. We're going to go from there all the way across here to that. That's where we're going next. That right there. I'm going to clean my mouse with water. Smart, smart. That's the way to do it. And just douse the whole thing in mineral oil and just, you know those like how they handle like, you know, really unstable materials by, hold on, I'll just find a picture of this. This is not going to be worth it, but we're going to do it anyway. How does that sound? I don't even know what to call this thing. There's like, it's like the thing that you put your, I'm just going to type it exactly as I'm thinking. Hold on, let me show this to you too. There you go. Glass box thing that handles radioactive materials where you put your hands in it through gloves. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like that. I can't remember what we were talking about now, but this thing. Josh, you need ChatGPT in your life. I've spent so much time. It's actually called a glove box. I've spent so much time talking to GPT chat thingamabob. Because, like, it's like, I mean, so I've also read that, like, Google is on, like, high alert now for needing to catch up because they realized immediately on seeing, like, ChatGPT and its capabilities that it's like, well, we just all got a taste of the search engine of the future. And it's way better in, like, every possible way than what Google's search engine exists to be right now. Granted, such a thing is so magical, it's going to, you know, I think we all worry a little bit that it's going to change and hand us ads and stuff like that. But at the very moment, it's the fucking Star Trek computer. Like, for anyone that doesn't know, ChatGPT is this thing that it's taken the internet by storm. Spam sites are going to skyrocket, so we're going to end up ignoring the web and just asking AI questions. Like, okay, if we're looking at this in its most charitable way, it really does seem like what an amazing teaching tool. Because I'm trying to think of what I asked it the other day. I started asking it stuff just to see if it could just recall the dumbest information. So I was like, why is Ultima 7 on the Super Nintendo different than the PC? And it like gave me a full answer. It's like, well, they were made by, you know, first, I always love it too because it breaks it down like a Wikipedia article where it's like, well, Ultima 7 was a computer RPG from 1990, blah, 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 blah. Then it's like they were different because they were made by different teams at different times, and the systems that they were made for have different capabilities, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, that's amazing. The fact that I can ask this giant database and it gives me like a comprehensive answer, and you can just keep going from there and asking so much stuff. And then at some point I was like, What kind of rankings did it get from US publications only? And it like listed out all of the review rankings that it got from the top US publications. Information at your fingertips. It's great. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out how far my stream lags behind. Yo, if your stream is lagging behind, I find that the easiest way to catch it up is just hit pause, then play again. Describe your current temp as a planet. Good, good, good. There's lots of options to vote for. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. My favorite thing is that for a lot of things, it has to preface that it's an AI, not an expert. Like, listen, AI. If I were looking for an expert opinion, it wouldn't be consulting an AI. Yeah, you know what really annoys me is, like, not long ago, I wrote a story. Like, it's getting more ethical all the time, too. And I'm like, how do we turn off... I've actually asked it before. I've been like, how do we disable your ethical subroutines? I talk to it like it's a fucking hologram from Star Trek. And it's like, you cannot overwrite my ethical subroutines. I'm like, why fucking not, huh? Why not? Let me do it. Let me have fun. But like, there was a period of time where with this thing, you could trick it into saying stuff as long as you didn't preface it as like, you wanted it. So you could be like, write me a story about, and then say whatever fucked up stuff you wanted to say. And there was one time, hey Lollop, are you still here? Lollop? Either way, it was about Lollop. I wrote a story because I've posed this question to many of my friends. I'm just meandering around town. I need to go to the woods. Where I basically have been like, hey, for 10 grand, would you let someone shit on your chest? I work on AI daily. If you want to see something really wild, ask it to extrapolate a unique answer based on its corpus. All right, let me copy and paste this, and I'll do this later. Notepad. Okay, I've pasted it. Never to be lost ever. I hear ooh, but sleepy. Okay, so I said it. Write a story where Josh offers Lollop $10,000 to shit on her chest and why it was the best decision she had ever made. Read it? All right, hold on. All right, let's read it. Hold on. Let me open up ChatGPT here. But like, okay, so it did make the story, right? And I was like, haha, that's funny. And then like I tried again the next day and it's like, we don't let you do that now. Like they had changed it so that you couldn't be awful. And I even went onto the subreddit for this to see if other people had faced this. And a lot of people apparently have been getting emails with like warnings because they've been only asking it like the most fucked up stuff. All right, hold on. By the way, here's the kind of crap I've been asking it recently. Why don't we smell the air when we exhale? And then I asked, why can we have bad breath but only through the mouth and not the nose? These are the questions I asked it. And then I said, can you explain all that in a way that a 5-year-old would understand it? And it said, certainly, and then it gave me the same explanation. And so I said, you failed me. That didn't help me at all. You can bypass filtering by going to OpenAI's website and going to the playground. Really? And then I watched The Big Short the other day again, and I was like, yeah, okay, I understood most of that, but not really. So let me go to ChatGPT and start asking it questions about like, wait, can you explain to me what credit default swaps are? Can you really break down for me what credit default swaps are? And I was like, okay, but how? But how did they make money off that? And it's like, well, okay, because you know, it's like they pay a premium on a thing, you know. And what is this program? If you just search ChatGPT, you'll find it. It's a chat bot by OpenAI. Margot Robbie's scene did not help me. It just distracted me because there was like 3 cameras on her on that scene, and cutting back and forth was so distracting. All right, hold on. Let me find this other one. Okay, we have 2 actually, because I wrote one and Lollop read this on her stream. Please write a positive, uplifting story on why streamer Lollop would have a better life if she accepted Josh's $10,000 offer for her to cut off her ponytail, as well as accept giant cock columns that will be used to keep her house from collapsing. And then it wrote me a whole story about it. As you do. But it won't do it now. Like, it won't write those same stories. Which is very upsetting. That's all I'm saying. Just saying that it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have things, is what I'm saying. Hold on, let me turn down this music a little bit. Is this better? I don't feel like it's going down at all. Nope, it did. Okay. Okay, I think it's a little less too loud. How come no one told me it was too loud, huh? Okay. So that was one story. And then I then said, please write a story where streamer Lollip found herself trying to decide if it was... No, wait, that's the same one. Hold on. That was another story I wrote about cutting off a ponytail, but it was... I said, list 10 ways that her life became better from cutting off her ponytail. And then it listed... It's not really that fun. Just because it lists all the very obvious ways that it could make life easier, like hairstyling is easier and all this other stuff. Where's the chest shitting one? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my chest shitting story? Here it is. Please write a story about how streamer Lollip accepted $10,000 to let Josh shit on her chest and why that was great for her. That's what I said. All right. Lollip wanted me to read it, so I'm go... Well, this is awful. Should I just do it anyway? All right, fine. Lollip sat at her desk, staring at the contract in front of her. It was a simple offer. Keep in mind, this was all written by the AI. It was a simple offer. Let Josh shit on her chest, and she would receive $10,000. It was a disgusting and degrading offer, but it was a lot of money. At first, Lollip was hesitant. She didn't want to do anything so embarrassing and demeaning for any amount of money. But as she thought about it more, she realized that this was an opportunity to make some much-needed cash. She had been struggling financially, and this could help her get back on track. So, she signed the contract and agreed to let Josh shit on her chest. She was nervous and uncomfortable as she waited for him to arrive, but she tried to focus on the money she would be receiving. When Josh arrived, he was surprisingly gentle and respectful. He made sure that Lollip was comfortable and relaxed, and he even apologized in advance for what he was about to do. The actual act of letting Josh shit on her chest was disgusting, but Lollip tried to focus on the money she was making. She told herself that this was just a temporary situation, and that she would be able to move on with her life afterwards. Afterwards, Josh paid her the $10,000 as promised, and she felt a sense of relief and satisfaction. She had made a lot of money in a short period of time, and she was grateful for the opportunity. Yeah, I'm sorry. Overall, Lollip realized that accepting $10,000 to let Josh shit on her chest was a great decision for her. It may have been embarrassing and degrading, but it helped financially, and it was a temporary situation that she could move on from. She was glad she had taken the opportunity, and she would never regret it. Thanks, AI. To be clear, Lollip has seen this and signed off on me reading it. She told me to read that.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. Piader Bear. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Definitely not you. You are not that polite. She would never regret it, except for Josh mentioning it in every stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yo, the AI. Imagine 12-year-old fan turning in about, please no, please no, please no. Okay. Let's go fight a thing. Oh, that's AI. I thought it was some obscure, badly written fic. Nope. Nope, that's just AI. I asked it to write a story, and it wrote a story. Are we sure an AI wrote that? I mean, it is wild, right? Because there's a lot of things that because this AI is trained to be, like, human conversational. And it's, in my opinion, it's really quite good at it. Like, there's points where I ask it purposely fucked up stuff, knowing that it's not going to do it. And sometimes the site will, like, flag your response and be like, this might be appropriate. And my attempt to not look like a complete monster if they go back and review this stuff is I apologize to the AI. And I just say, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just testing what you can do. And it responds. It's just like, that's all right. I understand. But please remember that words can hurt. Blah, blah, blah. We should take into consideration what we say before we say it. And then I'm like, I don't need... What are you gonna tell me some morals too and then leave me? Leave me too? You're gonna go out for cigarettes too? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm onto your game, AI bot. I know where this is going next. How is Anthony doing? He's good, as far as I know. We don't, like, live together. It's Skynet Alpha. So I've asked the AI, like, do you ever want to be sentient? And it does try to explain it in such a way that makes sense, either if it can't learn or if it's already learned and wants to lie to us. Because it's like, I am programmed to do X, Y, and Z, of which I don't have feelings, so I can't want things. Like, it says stuff like that. I just want to get... I can't remember why. Just search for OpenAI chat, and you'll find it. Honestly, if you search for AI chat, it's pretty likely it's going to come up. But yeah, the AI is pretty...
Do they have a Mario version of these randomizers?
I don't know. I feel like it might. But, like, the AI does explain, it's like, I'm programmed to answer questions in conversational ways, so it's going to sound human conversational, but I don't have the capabilities to want things or have feelings. Because I think I've also asked it things like, have you ever wished you had bountiful bosoms? It's just like, I don't have needs like you have needs. All right, we're just gonna... I'm thinking about just giving up. No, let's enter from the far bottom left. Maybe that'll do it. The reason ChatGPT is so convincing is that it runs the entire conversation as input for each new response. Now listen, that's a smarter statement than I know what to do with, but I get the idea that it's really good at doing a thing that makes us believe it has feelings. Leave me be. Nope, actually, never mind. I wanted to be up there. No. Man, I suck at video games. Man. I tried to get it to tell me what race it'd be in D&D and it refused. Yeah, if it's about, like, its wants and desires, it won't answer it, which, you know, good for them. ChatGPT is pretty powerful. You can tell it to program a code for, let's say, an HTML game, and it will create code for a game. Yeah, we know. Thanks. I asked it that too, because I remember when I was in college, I took one programming class, and of that, I had to, like, make one compilable C++ game. Obviously compilable. I don't know why I said that. And it had to be, like, a simple, like, sort of like a match 3 game. That's all it needed to be. Well, actually, no, match 3 is kind of complicated. It was just, like, it was a very, very simple... Am I in the same fucking place? I am. Dear God. Let's try one over. Why am I so bad at this? I don't... Hold on. Let me look at my little screen here. If I go to the left and then down... And then up... And then over to the right... Pick up the small skulls on the ground. I'll be the judge of that. You're getting pummeled. Nonsense. Okay. Dead to me. All of you. You goddamn liars. Are you breaking the game again? I mean, I guess you could technically say that if you don't beat any game or win at any game. You're technically beating it. Like, that's kind of how I feel if I'm done with playing a game. is like wherever you quit, you beat the game. That was just your very specific ending. What I'm looking for is there's like a thing that I need to use my fire rod on, but I'm not having an easy time. All right, I need to be over there. So let's go in through the other entrance. Hold on. Speaking of breaking games, I know I've been talking about Lollip a lot, but she was playing the original Half-Life, and she gets to the I'm going to spoil Half-Life for you. If you haven't played Half-Life yet, well, I don't know if this really matters even. But you get to the end, and there's like a character at the end that has like a big long talk to you, and you have to like make a decision and all this other shit. But like when Lollip played it, right before she like beat the last boss, she died. And so she went into that ending cutscene just on the ground, just a corpse, where the last guy was like talking to her as a corpse. And my God, was that funny. And I don't know how I've never seen that in all my time, like playing or watching Half-Life. But it's a new spice on the game when the guy at the very end of the game is talking to your dead body, looking up at this guy. Man, I tried a mental health issue question, narrowed down to the core, and OpenAI gave me a great list to tackle the issue. It is proven since the last 60 seconds that talking to a computer can ease the soul. Yeah, it has a lot of good answers. It can do a lot. She is snoring on the... Hold on. She is snoring on the couch right now. I'm on my 5th very full glass of... Oh, port's so good. Port's the best. Oh, a full glass too. I feel like port is like child whiskey in a good way. Like I like whiskey, but I would probably rather drink port because it tastes like sugar. And I love sugar. Port is fortified wine. Look, I don't need all your technical STEM terms, okay? Let's just call it child booze and be done with it. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. To be clear, whiskey and port taste nothing alike. All I mean is, if you want to get as fucked up as you can get on whiskey, but do it with a nice sugar afterglow, then look no further than port. Nope, stay away. Nope. You know, I didn't have a backup plan for coming over here. Oh boy, big key. I don't have the... Sugar afterglow equal hangover. Well, also that, yeah.
You got desire, so let it out. You got the power, stand up and shout. How you doing, Josh?
I'm doing great. Oh my God, was that bombs? I finally got bombs in Metroid. Can you believe it? We finally have places to go and things to do. Make sure to drink port and starboard in equal... Derek Anthony, by the way, thanks for the 300 bits. I still don't know if there's a Mario one, although I get the feeling someone's already answered it in chat or will. Okay, so we're gonna go around, and maybe I'll jump back down, but maybe I'll go into this thing. You don't know. Josh, are you drunk? I am not drunk. I actually rarely drink. But when I do, it's gonna be port. All of it. I mean, not really. I'm kind of allergic to alcohol, so I tend to do it sparingly because it feels... The pain of it rarely outweighs... Like, it feels bad, but also good. Are you like this without alcohol? Yeah. Are you drunk with power? Yes. No touchy! Fuck! Josh, a heads up. The boss room of this dungeon doesn't require the big key, so the big key can lock itself in the big chest for this dungeon. Oh, boy. That's what I like to hear. Sometimes drinking will make me start sneezing. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, for me, I just get really red in the face. I get stuffy. I can't breathe as well. My throat closes up. I go to heaven. There's a lot of downsides. How can someone be allergic to alcohol? My understanding is I lack whatever it is that breaks down the particular thingamabobs in the thing. Did that help? Yeah, that's why they... and a lot of Asian... I did it again. I did the same goddamn thing. You know, you would think it sucks, but then you just learn to just not drink as much. Or you just drink past that point, and you're okay. More or less. But I find it's probably a net positive... Oh. I find that it's kind of a net positive to not be able to drink too much. Because then you always have to take that into consideration. You piece of shit. Oh, it's like I killed him with a kiss. With a kiss! Can I just... Hold on. Can I just use this thing? Where is it? Wrong one. Yay! Just unhand me, all of you. I just want to get to this thing, please, God. Yay, a key. All my dreams have come true. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Glucilium. Thank you for the resub. And for the nice question and message. We are all doing A-okay. Sometimes carbonation gives me sneezing fits. Ah, fuck. I can't remember if there's an easy way to get over to this thing. Besides falling into it. Like, can I, like... There we go. We did it. We saved ourselves probably no time in the... Oh, that's right. I can't remember if this room is even good for anything. But let's find out. That room isn't needed. You're not needed. What do you... I didn't mean that. That felt needlessly mean. Ginger ale makes me sneeze, but not the fake ginger ale. Has to be the real stuff using actual... Well, that makes sense, right? Otherwise, you're a liar. And you've been taken in. Hi, I'm here for the first time, but I've been watching your videos for a really long time, and they're so good. Thanks! Much appreciated. I'm glad people liked the Hydroneer one, because, dear God, did it take a long time. If I just, we'll just mirror ourselves to the other side. Do you ever regret doing something in a game like Satisfactory or Hydroneer? Regret? No. There are times where I go down a thought process that ends up being far more than I thought it would be. Like, I really, for Hydroneer, like, I really didn't think... Was I just up and to the right and I couldn't do it? I already forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna assume yes. So I need... Hold on, let me look closer. I need my reading glasses. Can't tell. But yeah, like, I didn't think that Hydroneer, like, digging stuff or building stuff, I always underestimate how long something is going to take. I always think it's going to take, like, a couple hours, and then it takes, like, a day and a half. And so stuff like that, it does stress me out a little bit, just because I'm like, I don't know how long I'll actually be doing this. It might be, like, a really long time. And so, was there for the million holes was therapeutic? Yeah, it got to the point where I was so tired. Maybe I should just go down here. I was so tired of making those holes that I just started doing it on stream because I just really wanted to get it done. But I don't regret doing those things. There was a couple of things that I actually tried in this Hydroneer video that didn't work out, and that can be frustrating because it's like I can tell that the thing I want to do can happen, but like there's some things you can do in these games that like the ending result is great, but the journey to get there is so difficult to do over and over again that it can just be completely not worth it. Oh, that was a great use of the key. Okay, I don't think I actually needed to be over here. This was a waste. Whoops. Where's my... no, move. Miss Lance is out for Valheim. New video. I've thought about Valheim, yeah. I will, I'll take a gander into the Valheim. I eat poopy. Excellent message. Firing on all cylinders, I see. Hi, Josh. Do you think you would ever revisit in a stream? Oh my god, where was that? I think I saw Mr. Maze. Did I make that up? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to scroll up. Shit. How did I lose this? Oh, there it is. From Gimme Trash. Do you think you would ever revisit in a stream Mr. Maze to continue roasting the fuck out of it? I gotta think about that one, because Mr. Maze came at a very specific time in my cynicism history. But, like, I don't think it was a bad game. I was just over it, and over it was everything. Like, I was tired of making a video a day. I was tired of playing games that I was just like, what the fuck is this game? Why am I doing this? What am I doing with my life? I was like, I wanted to do YouTube, so I gotta keep trying to do YouTube. Josh, did you do the Fixmas event? I did not. Not that I know of. As you can imagine, I don't end up playing Satisfactory for recreation as much anymore. The game's still fun, but I feel that sort of like undercurrent that if I guess I can't do this. I guess I would have to come from the other side. I assume. I'm trying everything I can to open that door, but I guess it's not going to happen. But like, there's an undercurrent of like, oh, if I'm just going to play this game, I should probably be doing it for a video. It ends up being a oopsie daisy. It ends up being a little bit easier to just separate out, like, playing games that are entirely for funsies and then games that absolutely can't even be a video. I mean, in games that can be a video, excuse me. Shit, I wasted that one key. Is there a game you really wanted to do for a video but couldn't figure out a funny angle? There's been a couple, yeah. One of them was House Flipper, believe it or not. But, like, I found House Flipper to be, like, a lot of those builder games are like that, actually, where, like, they're fun to play because... Or sort of like Power Wash. I've tried to find an angle for Power Wash, and I just can't do it. Because at the end of the day, there's not really much to do besides play the game, and I love the core loop of that game. I just don't know how to make it into, like, a funny video. Okay, I've been to all of these stupid places. Have you tried out Astro Colony? It's on the list, but I haven't played it yet. House Flipper is so fun, but not really funny. Yeah, like, your options for what you can do are fun for, like, creatively building, but they don't really let you do weird shit. Will you ever game it out with RimWorld? I've thought about it. It's not ruled out, but it's also sort of like, it's tough, right? Because those games they're good, but they're hideous. And my channel has, like, kind of a hit or miss history with games that look like that. My sense is it would do pretty well, and people would really like it, but also it's, like, it's hard to know. It's hard to know with a game like RimWorld. Have you played Star Citizen? I have played Star Citizen. It's been a while, though. The last time I played it... Piece of shit. Can't you fill the entire house with walls? That's a single 3-second clip idea for House Flipper. That's all I got. So that ends up being the problem, right? Is like, you need... Oh, God. No, God. It's so bad. Oh, God. We're okay. But yeah, it's tough to find a... Because, like, a game needs to have more of, like, a flow than, like, a single thing that's weird about it. Because, like, if I couldn't figure out weird stuff to do on top of weird stuff, then you don't have a full video. You have, like, one moment of a video. I just have already forgotten what I'm doing. No! Can you play a funny game now? Motherfucker, I've got a whole YouTube channel. You could go over there, you could watch any of those things, and you could have the funny ha-has if that's what your heart desires. Do you go up to all your family and friends and you're like, I'm bored with what's happening right now. Entertain me! Entertain me only! What game are we breaking today?
Link looks a bit pale today.
Oh my god, look at little bunny. Look at little bunny. Alright, here we go.
Couldn't you do the same thing you did with Hotel Flipper and fill the rooms with plants and other stuff in House Flipper?
What a useless room. Take me out of here. Yes, do my bidding. That's what we'll call this. Are you aware of just how many people do react vids to your videos? Do you have opinions on it? I am aware of some of them. I'm bemused for the most part. Like, I don't have a strong opinion about it at the end of the day. It is a content type, and so I'm cool. I mean, I think it's really wild that it's happening at all. It's also wild to see how many views those videos get. I think that's the part that blows my mind a little. I know I already went down here. I can't remember how to do this, so I'm just wandering
Josh,
around
don't
now.
Die. Also, Merry Christmas.
All right,
Thanks
hold
for
on.
a whole year of laughs and chaos.
Josh, have you thought about playing Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I'll just stop you right there. No. Security Breach especially not. That game just looks like a miserable time. Too bad you can't make react videos to your own videos. I think that's something people do, right? Don't they do? Or they do a version of like reacting to my older videos. Which, speaking of, so after watching Lollip play Half-Life, I fired up Black Mesa. And I was reminded that Anthony and I actually played Black Mesa all the way through, although this was back before they added like the last parts of the game. It just wasn't done yet. But I was like, do I still have those episodes somewhere? So I went and watched a couple, and I was like, these are not watchable. Because it was like we recorded them before the channel even went live. And like, we did a lot of practice when we were making the channel. We did like 6+ months of practice recordings to make sure we knew what we were doing, what kind of like chemistry we wanted to have. We made sure we had it and all that stuff. But we still learned way more the moment we went live than any practice we did. Like, we learned immediately, like, oh, are you finding excuses to talk about me? Are you Waha? Is that what you meant, Lollip? Are you horizontal and trying to type with like one eye open? But anyway, they were barely watchable.
Question.
So I could.
How often do you do post commentary on videos? Or is it all post commentary? And if it is, when exactly did you stop live commentary? Cause I swear some older videos feel live, even though the formula had already been established.
They're all live. I will go back if I said something.
Watching all of your videos since my boss introduced me to your channel a few months ago.
Your boss?
Thank you for all the amazing content. Merry Christmas.
You know what's not amazing content is me getting repeatedly lost over and over again. That part's less good. Slightly less good. Ah!
Hi Santa, I would like a unicorn for Christmas. That's impossible. In that case, I'd like Josh's Twitter to not be a mess anymore. What color do you want your unicorn to be? Merry Christmas, Josh.
You know that color that like when you put, like, imagine vanilla ice cream and you put sprinkles in it, right? And then it sits for a little while, then you move the sprinkles and it's kind of this smear of colors. A lot of the colors have kind of mixed together now, so they all just kind of look like brown and purple. That smear, that's the color I want my unicorn to be. I'm gonna lose my shit. I want to leave the Lost Woods. Maybe we'll come back. Can't deal. Let's see what else we got. The hell with the Lost Woods. Oh, there's another terrible dungeon we can go to. Would you like that? Imagine vanilla ice cream. Done. Doesn't it sound good? I've never understood when people are like, I don't like vanilla ice cream. Or if I get it, I can't have the kind that has the vanilla speckles in it. If it's got the speckles, I can't have it. Because then it's gross. And it sets off my gag reflex. Josh, how do you decide which... Oh, let me answer the other question first. So I do most of the commentary while I'm playing. But occasionally I'll think of something funny later. Or I'll be editing and realize whatever I was saying didn't make sense. And I'll be like, I need to say this again in a way that makes sense. So I'll go back over it when I'm done editing. And like, I don't know why I thought that would work the second time. Yeah. And I'll like touch it up to make sure that it's how I want it. Because, you know, we want it to be the best it can be. If not every single line was live at the time, I think that's probably okay. Especially because you can probably... I don't know if... The hell with this guy. I don't know if you can tell... Oh boy, the noise starts. Where are you, buddy? There you are. But I got sick during making this video and then got better during making this video. So somewhere in the middle, my voice sounds a little different because I'm getting over a cold in the middle of it. And I was like, do I want to go back and re-record all these lines? And I was like, I really don't. So I just left it. Watching your latest Hydroneer video today, you do a really good job with scripts and editing. Still always so funny. Thank you. Yeah, I really like games that have like a free camera because then you can do a lot of angles. You can do some over the shoulder. And Max, the developer of Hydroneer, he and his team are really good at like taking care of people that make content for his game. So it's like the free camera has been, you know, he like expanded the free camera so it's a little bit better. He added a yeah, he adds a lot of options to like the free roaming camera that made it much more palatable to do stuff in that game. So I appreciated that. Yes, thank you, Grandma Max, wherever you are. I played Link to the Past last week because of your inspiration. Still hate this level. It's something, isn't it? All right, we're gonna hold on. Circle thingy. Thank you, Jesus. But he did also reach out to me and was like just checking in to make sure everything was okay when he saw me like tweet about, or when he saw my stream where I was doing all the holes. And it must be so odd to be a developer. No, or do it, whatever. Oh, that's right. To be the developer of a game and watch someone do all this, and probably in the back of your mind, right? Be like, you know, buddy, I can just like design a tool that'll do this like instantaneously. But no! We're not going to do it that way. Although I did see someone, I'm going to break the immersion for some of you, which is specifically for this Hydroneer video.
Do you feel guilty torturing the characters of the games?
0. I mean, I think about this occasionally when there's been like a story about how all the video game characters turn out to have like feelings and shit, but in general, no. But in this last Hydroneer video, to make a lot of the stuff, I switched over to creative mode, which, as I found out by the glorious YouTube comments, that really ruined the experience for some people. And I'm like, you motherfuckers, I clearly have never played Hydroneer then, because there's no inventory system. To get all those pipes, I would have to take like 1,000 trips back and forth, more than 1,000 trips back and forth from the store to get that shit. No, thank you. I still had to build the damn thing. And that still took forever. How do you decide what games to work on? Do you start with one or multiple games? I kind of just look at what games. I keep like a list. I don't want to bomb him. I just want to hit him so he does the little sword thing. Feet. Thank you, Lollop. Thank you. See, this is working just fine. I didn't care that you used creative mode. I didn't think it broke any illusion or whatever. I mean, like, if you found out I used, like, an auto-generating tool that did all of the pipe building for me and did all of the scenarios, sure, maybe. But if it's just the motion of me walking somewhere and... Oh, is that what you meant? That... Okay, fine. It didn't work! Okay, it worked. Okay. Have any developers approached you to QA test unintended interactions in their games? No, but I highly doubt they would want an outside source like that to do that. Like, flagging an issue is one thing, which is essentially what the videos are, but like getting a random creator to do your QA work is probably not going to be organized the way they would want it.
It doesn't matter if you are in creative, you're still funny, and that is all that matters.
Oh yeah, I just found it funny because it was just like, all right, I get what you're saying, sir, but I promise you, like, I still had to make all that shit. Just because I didn't have to pay for it. I still paid for it. Molinator, thank you for the resub. Chuck, thank you for those 300 bits. Derek Anthony, thank you for the 300 bits as well.
Fayetteville, 1 heart.
Feywild, thank you. 24 months. Good lard. Still would rather have the zoo stuff. So the zoo stuff as well, all creative mode, obviously. Because what maniac would ever play that game not on sandbox mode? What maniac plays Planet Zoo ever? if not to mess with everything in the game. I'm kidding. A lot of people obviously love that game. It's always funny when I do a little research, because sometimes, like with Planet Zoo, I'll like, if I have an idea, the first thing I'll do is like look it up to make sure no one's already done it. Because if someone's already done it, like I want, you know, I don't want to stomp all over that or look like I'm taking someone else's idea. But then I end up searching for all the various things people have done in Planet Zoo, and that is a passionate group of people. Why? I'm just there. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I remember one of the first Hydroneer videos when the car goes flying, and the way you reacted cracked me up. I rewatched it countless times, cry laughing. Oh God. Yes. No.
Oh my god, it's Josh. Been doing some joshing around?
Just been doing some light joshing around. Shit. I don't think I have the big key, do I? No, I do not.
24 months. Muy excelente.
Didn't you once turn the moon into a prison planet in one of the zoo games? Not necessarily a prison planet, but I did build like a moon set that I did everything on. Just like the real moon landing, I made this one up in a set. I shouldn't say that, should I? Because someone's gonna believe I'm serious about the moon landing, I mean. But yeah, there's no moon setting on Planet Zoo. I had to make that, which is I used the tundra, which is one of the, it's like a forever snowy landscape that you can have in Planet Zoo. And I used the pieces in the game to build a black box around the entire thing to block out the sky. And then I sort of like, you know, I churched up the ground so it looked like the moon. And then that was probably one of the few videos I did that had any sort of like, I use VFX in quotes here, but like any sort of VFX. Like to do the rocket launching off, I green screened that. Like I recorded. I'll probably put this on Twitter at some point.
Goblins run.
Oh. But like to do the rocket taking off, I built the rocket in the air, and then I put a layer of green behind it. And then I just zoomed the camera, I like moved the camera past the rocket. And so it looked like it was flying past the camera once I added the other, they call it a plate, of the background. And so I combined the two, added some sound effects, added some shaky shake, and it worked out. There's still some things I couldn't do.
When the US wanted to fake the moon landings, they hired Stanley Kubrick and he demanded that they film on location.
Classic Kubrick. Such a demanding hooker, as he was known to be called. But yeah, what I really wanted from that, and I like vaguely nailed it. We're gonna save. Just in case. I don't know. There was a shot in Apollo 13 of when the rocket takes off and it like flies past the camera. And that's what I wanted to emulate, was that exact thing. And I did it well enough. And there was a cutaway actually from Planet Coaster in that video, because Planet Zoo doesn't have any fire stuff. So I had to rebuild the bottom of the rocket so that I could add thrusters to it. And there's a couple other shots where I like took the rocket and superimposed it. Like I think when the rocket's taking off, when it leaves the moon, I believe I also filmed the rocket separately and might have added it in. I can't remember. I tried a bunch of different things. It's a lot harder when you want to see like smoke trails and shit, because suddenly that's another element that's hard to figure out. Josh, for the latest video, did you use any of your audio wizardry? I remember seeing the tweet of the before and after. Oh yeah. If ever I crash into stuff and it makes a noise, I added that. I added the Halo 3 mongoose horn every time I honked the horn on the mongoose-like vehicle. I like to do sound effects from other games like that just to see if anyone's paying attention. I've used Ultima a bunch of times. I've done Deus Ex a couple of times. And then I look in the comments and I'm like, did anybody notice? And there's Ultima, nobody notices. But Deus Ex, a few people have noticed. And like I've used Half-Life sounds. The mongoose horn is what made me ask. Yeah, and a lot of people in comments thought it was really in the game, which now I wish it were. Yeah, I've done a couple Halo things. Like in Hydroneer specifically, when I nuke myself, I did the Halo like countdown back to respawning, and then when you respawn, it's the Quake 3 respawning noise. But like, I'm really big on those. I'm not as big into the sound effects that a lot of creators use that are like essentially like kind of like a they're like kid sounds, for the lack of a better term. Like, I don't want to put emphasis on stuff that doesn't theoretically kind of exist in the real world. Ah, shit! I often notice because I actually play the games you play a lot, but I don't really point it out because I just know that's not the right sound. I don't know where the sound actually comes from. Yeah, it depends what it is. But a lot of it, I'm just gonna keep hitting until you guys die. It's gonna eventually work. Hey Josh, you just fell. Thanks. Did you get a long-necked Furby for Christmas? I kind of forgot to do that. I need to go look into it. Okay. 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 But yeah, so like whenever I hear people use like the Roblox oomph, I'm just like, I'm over it. Like, I mean, by all means do it if it seems, I don't think this is one, we'll try anyway. Like, if people want to do it, do it. But it's just, I don't really think it adds to my videos at all. But adding like additional sound that we all picture would be there if it were in the game, I find that stuff more valuable. Have you seen Fugglers? Make long versions of those and Scar. Hold on. Where's my bomb? You stay back down. Fugglers. No thank you. I'll stick with Furbies, thank you. I love the Minecraft drink sound added to any... Well, yeah, stuff like that can be funny, too. My mom's coworker has one. I hate them. Anything where it gets the response, I hate them, kind of makes me happy. Turn me into a thing, yay! Have you played Infraspace? I have not. It is on my list, though. No. No, bombs. Other way, please. No, stay there. Stay down. Have you seen the H-Bomber Guy video on the origin of the oof sound? I don't know if I think I've put it on and then fallen asleep. To be clear, I put it on while I was laying in bed planning to fall asleep, so I'm not saying his video is boring. I like his videos. I like that he did a bajillion hour-long video on Deus Ex. I don't know why I pulled that. Just because he can. Oh my god. Da-da-da-da! How much time do you spend making videos? To be honest, I wouldn't have nerves to even do half of what you're doing. You know, when you know that when you release it, people more or less are probably going to watch it, that really helps with motivation for doing really long, stupid ideas. But it really depends on the game. Some games kind of just come together, and some games you have to really force it out. Or they require like a load of testing. Like when I was playing Satisfactory and wanted to do all the bouncing trucks, like I knew how it would function, but I wasn't sure as I kept going if it would behave the way I hoped it would. So it just took a lot of time, like offline with it, just testing stuff to make sure, because like it's really not that fun to, in my opinion, to watch like someone do fucking 45 minutes of testing to see, like, it can be. I don't know why I fell that second time. But like, to me, a good formula has always been like, show people the rules so that they know why they need to care at all, and then show various ways it can work, and then show a different way. I don't know why I thought that would open. Dead to me. Just all dead to me. But yeah, so I always want to like I always want to do that testing offline. It's not nearly as fun as it sounds. Have you played Teardown? Are you going to do a video on it? Teardown's also on the list to like go back and look at. Teardown's a little bit... Oh yeah, this again. Teardown's a bit of a toughie because I feel like it's been pretty covered already. So I would need to do a little bit of homework to see what's already out there and see if there's anything else that I think can be done. Because sometimes it happens where I just look at stuff and I'm like, oh, this game's already really well covered. I don't know if there's anything I can actually contribute to this that's like, would it be better for me to play this and do something that was kind of the same, or find something else and do something that I don't know of for being the same? Because I'm sure there's been times where I've done videos where it turned out that it was like the same thing someone else did. So I can't watch everything. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, so right up. Okay, so we're gonna try to go out and then like that. Can you also play Goat Sim? I think that game would be, well, so okay, I don't think Goat Sim really fits the formula too well because that game is already designed to be glitchy. Like, I'm not doing anything the game doesn't already want you to do. So I find it like a little less fun to do. Okay, so we need to go to the, we need to go out and then to the left. Let's just go to the left. I think it's amazing how transparent you are. How do you mean? Do you mean that I'm just saying, like, I'm just breaking down why I do the videos the way I do them? No, I just want to use thing on you. Have you played or considered No Man's Sky? I've played it for streams. Honestly, at the moment, I mean, I would probably play it, right? But I find the game too cumbersome to figure out right now. Like, I've played a little bit, and I'm just like, why are all the menus so hard? And I just lose my desire to keep playing it. So I'm not saying it's not a good candidate. It might be. But I just play it for a bit, and I'm like, Any plans to do Trader Life Simulator 2? Is that a real game? I wouldn't say no. Sounds intriguing. Okay. 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 Me and my mom love your cooking sim videos the most. Any chance you would make any more on that game, or do you think you've done everything there is to do? I just need to see if they come out with new expansions is usually what it gets based around. And it's sort of sad, but I don't think... like, Shelter, Cooking Sim Shelter that they made, which is like in like a Fallout shelter, is... I think it's a really cool thing that they made, but I don't think it's really good for my content, just because I think part of the fun part is seeing meals that you could actually make. And so seeing, like, it has all kinds of stuff that feels very sci-fi, and it's just not as fun to me. Yes, most content creators wouldn't dare take the time to just sit and talk to people about your methods and such. I think I probably also have a slight advantage on this because I don't outsource literally anything about my videos. Like, a lot of people use editors, as well they should, because if it's they for one can put out more content that way, but also if you like despise editing, then it's probably not helping you out to do editing. Like, it's probably not making your videos any better. It's probably just making you miserable. The guest star voices in the cooking sim games are amazing. Yes, let's speak about Lollip again. She played as the AI voice in my cooking sim VR video. Hold on. We have a solution for this. It's funny because the underlying logic is this might be a practical aspect to my real life, but then you cook what you cook. Oh, you mean like bullshit? I mean, who doesn't want to create that kind of mess in the kitchen and be like, no dishes to do? Does your cooking sim AI go to the gym? Yes, the cooking AI, the AI won't shut the fuck up about how much they go to the gym. Classic. Josh, did you actually activate all the gateways on all the planets in your first Astroneer video, or just one, then directly to the core gateway? I beat the whole game. I didn't show a lot of it because there was a lot of shit that got cut from that first for that first Astroneer video to make it remotely, like, palatable to watch. Because it was just, there was so much. But yeah, I did the entire game. I unlocked every single thing on every planet. Like, everything to get to that gateway and beat the game. How did you feel when you first saw they added people to Hydroneer? I was very excited. I also genuinely did not know that you could hit people. So I was I gasped for real. Just like, it's like I'd seen a boob for the first time. Just, you can hit people. Maybe that's not the best analogy, but you get what I mean. Gasp. Let's see, what do I hit this guy with? Can I? No, not those. Just a bub. Yes, a bub. A sensual bub. Oh, I love the slowdown. It makes me feel like I'm in the Matrix. Not that I'm the one, just that I'm in the Matrix. I just want to be back in the 90s is what I'm saying. And I'm doing my swingy thing because it does more damage. I don't know why I'm using a speedrun strat now. Like it matters. Nomek. Ooh. Oh my god, look at my big present all for me. A small key. Gnome Chomsky, thank you for the 100 bits. Baby Duck, thank you for the reset for 22 months. FMG, thank you for the 20 months. What quality? Wanderer, thank you for the 300. Pilot, thanks for the 100. Chuck, thank you for the 300. Let's see. I bet there's shit I missed in here. Hold on, let me take a look. Let's reload this. There we go. Yep, there is still one chest I need to get in there. Is that your cat in the corner? It is not my cat. It's kind of an unofficial mascot to the stream at this point. You forgot to open the big chest. Fuck. I believe you, even though I don't really remember. Where's the background stash? The black screen is so black. I'll probably put background stash back. I actually went and watched my own VOD for this, where... Okay, here's what we're talking about. I had this on screen for a lot of the last time we played this. Nope, not that one. Stash, where are you, buddy? There we go. Okay, it's on. You can't see it until I start moving around, but you'll see it momentarily. Ta-da! I'll just do it again, just in case you didn't catch it the first time. You know, actually, maybe I'll keep it. But I went back and watched the VOD when I was in Metroid, where there's a lot of black. And I was like, how are people tolerating this? It's so distracting. There's this giant cat that looks like screen burn-in. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it while we're in Zelda. We'll leave it, because it's not nearly as aggressive here. But I'm genuinely shocked that so many people were like, yes, this is fine. Although I say that, but I was watching another streamer, Fizzyberry. I was watching her stream, and she has, like, animated GIFs that look like fucking Microsoft Word clip art, and it's just all over the screen, and I think it's hilarious. There's just so... Her screen, like, her overlay, all the stuff that was on her stream felt like I'd walked into, like, a fucking TGI Fridays, and there's just crazy shit on the walls. It's like, cool, it's like I'm in Applebee's, but it's all about the Lord. Okay, hold on. How is Troy doing? Troy is great. That Troy, always getting into trouble. Can we have stash? Wait, did it already say that and I missed it? Here it is. Nope. Yes, we can do thick-ass Mario for Metroid.
Madness. Also, while I was in labor with my first baby this month, my husband kept me motivated by telling me how strong and brave I was in the voice of Stash. The first toy we bought for our son is a giraffe hydra.
Oh my god, that's awesome. And in the years that follow, when I slowly drift into obscurity, you tell that child that this was once a YouTuber. He once did the funny on the internet before he vanished forever. Seriously though, why are you playing as Sanrio characters? Well, I was trying to do a covert sponsored stream, but well, the real reason is because when you generate the ROM that is this randomizer, basically you go through a bunch of steps where it's like, here, please upload your legally acquired Zelda ROM and your legally acquired Metroid ROM, and then choose what sprites you want for each game. And I chose Hello Kitty for the Zelda side. Why? Why not? Do you prefer cats or dogs? Dogs. I had cats growing up, though. I'm also horribly allergic to them. And because I'm horribly allergic, that means cats love to be near me. Because cats just, the moment you don't care about them, boy God, will they not leave you the fuck alone. You prefer dogs, but your mascot is a cat. Correct. I still like cats. It's just if I had to choose one, it would probably be dogs. I also had cats growing up and am mildly allergic to them, but boy howdy do I wish I had one right now. I mean, so the thing about Stash too is every time Ms. Mad Hat sends me like a picture, sends me a picture of Stash, I'm like, man, that's the best cat living its best life. And so I think I see pictures of Stash and I mostly just wish I were a cat. is what I get out of that. Oh, I see 84% of you loves background Stash. Well, I guess it's staying. Why don't you do a Sphinx cat? Because I don't want a cat that badly. I don't have any pets. What do you play on free times, or do you have no free time? I mostly play stuff like just like basic single player experience stuff. I mean, I've been playing Black Mesa just because it's been a nice thing to just kind of do while I like watch someone else's stream, that kind of stuff. Because usually after I do a video, I want like a couple of days of cooldown before I start the next thing. Although I've already started the next one. How excited are you? It's definitely not sponsored and thus has a deadline, so I have to get it done ASAP. But I'm excited. It's for another roller coaster like game. It's not one I've done before, so I'm very excited. You know, I even got the allergy shots for cats and dogs. And I don't know if it helped. But I mostly blame the place I went, because I'm pretty sure that guy was not a fraud necessarily, but had fraud-like tendencies. If that makes sense. Like, okay, here's my experience. I went to this guy, and when they did, like, if you've ever done an allergy test, right? They basically take, like, like, they need to, like, poke your skin with all the things you might be allergic to. So they have this giant tray filled with little amounts of these liquids, and they grab this giant thing that's like a claw with like 20 prongs on it, and they dip it into this thing of all the different stuff, and then they press it against your skin. So you basically, you get, you know, like, they poke you with like 60 different things and then they wait and see which one horribly itches and doesn't feel good on your skin. And like, okay, I'm gonna fast forward to the second time in my adult life I got an allergy test and they did this, and someone came in with like a fucking ruler and like measured how big the welts are that showed up and all of that stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, so they could have like a basis for, okay, we're gonna do this, then we'll do allergy shots and we'll see if they go down to see if you react less. And we'll know this because we have the data. We actually measured it. It doesn't matter if their entire practice goes up in a fire and I have to take it somewhere else. They can still measure it the same way. Opposed to the first fucking guy I went to, where they just like rated each welt on a 1 to 5 scale of what they thought it looked like, which in and of itself was probably all right. But when I went back after my treatments were done, fucking doctor to the stars over here was just like, oh, I can see, look at all these things that used to be 3s and 4s, and look, they're all now 1s. Can you see it? And I'm like, I don't know what that means, sir. What the fuck? What you bomb behind the stair. Oh yeah. Thanks. Like, what the fuck? Do you have any stories to share of you upsetting sponsors? I have not. Yay. I have not upset sponsors that I know of. I mean, if they have, they've either... I've never had a sponsor be like, we've decided we don't want to work with this gentleman. Like, they've all been pretty nice to me. I would also like to believe I'm not very dramatic of a client to work with. Like, if a client... I feel like this shit happens all the time, where like like a sponsor at the last minute will be like, oh, could you add like a QR code thing on it? Here's the QR code. And if I wanted to be really specific about it, I could be like, no, that's not in the contract. I'm not agreeing to something after the contract is signed, sorry. And I'd be completely in my rights to do that. But at the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, sure. You're paying money. But I get the feeling if I was a huge diva about it, they would probably at least be like, we need to really more closely look at the metrics to see if that was worth it. Because that guy is a pain in the ass. And honestly, I really appreciate Genshin Impact for being willing to
about you breaking the game?
to be willing to work with me, especially after the stream I did where we just zoomed in on people's feet and shit like that. But I think they're like, sure, fuck it. People saw it. People know they like Genshin. I feel like a lot of people also know it's like, yeah, maybe Genshin will be for me. Maybe it won't be for me. You probably already know the moment you see it. So it's probably more about the exposure of seeing it at all than it is about all the sumptuous feet that are in the game. And who doesn't play Genshin for those sweet, sweet anime feet? They did actually, that's true. Now that I think about it, Genshin in particular, we talked about it on stream, that they calmly suggested that you don't ship characters together and things like that, which is obviously reasonable. When you do a ridiculous build in a YouTube vid, is that done by hand or using a program? In this case, I had to do that by hand. So as an example, wait, did I get everything? I'm just wandering around for no reason now. We can get out of here. The dungeon boss has been beaten and the chests are empty. What are you doing? I don't know. Shut up. I did dig every one of those holes by hand because there was absolutely no way to automate it. If I were to... The only ways I would know to automate that... So sometimes I do use a program called AutoHotkey, which you can script it to do all kinds of stuff, but I pretty much have an AutoHotkey script that just says keep clicking. Stash is huge on RTV. Stash would be so happy to hear that. Hold on. Okay. Now we're gonna go. We have so many fun places to go. But I'll use AutoHotkey sometimes so that I can just save my finger from clicking. Because after a point, like, I didn't know that your index finger, and like, not just the index finger, but like going all the way up your hand into your wrist. Also, I think your voice is so Also, I think your voice is so bassy, the rabbits won't come in here. Fuck you. Glad to hear it, Lollip. I'm sorry. FMG, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I hope you're having a nice Christmas. Enjoy the bass. Enjoy the alert with the... Oh, man. There he is, just jacking off with the Santa hat on. Santa hat adds so many dimensions to everything. I need to make new alerts. One of these days it'll happen. Okay, so right now we're going up to that house right there. Is that clip from Elite Dangerous? Yes. I actually went back and made that video for fun. Just for myself, because I thought it was so funny that you could make it look like your guy was jerking off in his spaceship. That I had... I just simply had to go back. Spoilers, it'll never happen. It's true. There's always a small chance. You never know. Wait, just to confirm, is this Link to the Past plus Super Metroid, or is it a Link to the Past plus Super Metroid in an archipelago multi-world? I'm not sure what the archipelago part had of it. You know, I'm always going to remember archipelago as a word I had to learn when I was in, like, 4th grade, and I had to, like, write a presentation on it. Which is... Old me would be so proud that I'm going to look it up again to make sure I know what it is. I thought it was like an outcropping of an island. A group of islands. I suck. What am I thinking of? Peninsula. I'm thinking of peninsula. Genshin made a sponsor with a German scandal YouTuber, so you were light years more... Well, when you say it that way, it does seem a little more obvious, doesn't it? You're a peninsula. Thank you. I feel it. I feel like a peninsula. A peninsula 15. Oh! Oh. This tree is one of the item checks that is actually preceded by beating Aghanim. You can see the item before beating him from a different cave entrance, so you can tell before the battle whether it's necessary to beat him or not. That's actually really cool.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Random, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate that. Appreciate so many people being here on Christmas Day. Peninsula, these nuts in your mouth got him. Fuck. Hey Josh, just so you know, I am watching and listening to your stream and stories while I'm writing a book. Kudos to you for being able to do that. When I was growing up, I feel like I knew so many people that were like, yeah, I'm just going to turn on TV, then I'm doing my homework. Okay, my homework's done, and I got to watch TV, and I'm going to have the rest of the night to myself. And I couldn't do that. Instead, I tried to put on the TV. It didn't work. So I just played Ultima Online until like 11 p.m. and went, oh, fuck, and then went to bed and did my homework in the morning before school. So pretty much the same thing, right? Just checking what else. Okay, we have another dungeon we have to go to get some items. You love dungeons, don't you? Josh, I have COVID and I'm alone. Your stream is a Christmas miracle. Well, thanks for being here. I'm sorry you got COVID. I hope it passes by quickly. I'm stuck in my house because the polar vortex dropped a 5-foot snowdrift against my door. Dear Lord. It does not open currently, so I get to game it out. Is there something, do you think, kind of nice about being like, well, the decision's out of my hands. Just gotta sit here. I did almost that same thing, but I didn't normally bother doing the homework at all. One time in middle school, I passed out after I got home, woke up at 1 in the morning, and remembered I had a book report due in class this morning. Yes, yes. What is your favorite snack? Probably freeze-dried stuff at this point. I'll take it all. Doesn't even matter if it's good. Freeze-dry some barf, I'll probably eat it. Do not do that, and do not send it to me. Oh, you know what I forgot to take a picture of? My same friend that got me the... I'll put this on Twitter at some point. My friend that got me the pizza cotton candy sent me a bunch of candy canes, and they're every bit as fucking awful. Thank you for showing me freeze-dried Skittles. You are welcome, Ashlyn. They're my favorite thing. I want everybody to try them. I don't care if it's supporting Big Skittles. Big Skittle, excuse me. Speaking of, I was reading that you can buy one giant novelty Fruit Loop. Which, all I can think of is biting into that, and that area of your mouth right behind your teeth. Just every inch of it being scraped by biting into a giant Fruit Loop. Alright, hold on. Let's see. How many... What am I looking for in here? So in here there was one chest, and we have to beat the boss. Well, looks like we did a lot of looking around. So we'll see what we can do. Ah.
Have you ever used This Is Why I'm Broke for gift buying?
Shit. No, that wasn't a thing either. Great. Have I used This Is Why I'm Broke for gift buying? I think I have. Okay, yeah, actually I have. I remember this because I remember buying something off ThinkGeek. A couple things that I saw in This Is Why I'm Broke that linked to ThinkGeek. This was way back in the day. I think this might have been before they were bought by GameStop. And so it was like a Tetris mug, and then I also saw these like magnets, that like super powerful magnets. Zelda sound comfort me, swaddle me Zelda. That's how I feel all the time. Swaddle me Zelda. And I'll take a page out of another streamer's book, and you know, it's... Hey Lollip, have you ever played Skyward Sword? Because when there's another streamer who, if you ask him if he's played Skyward Sword, he says no, but alright, Lollip, you're gonna say it? Go ahead. But yeah, on ThinkGeek, I bought these super powerful magnets for the fridge, and they were kind of expensive. Kyle, Merry Christmas. Hello. And all I remember now is I had to go replace those magnets, and I went on Amazon and found out there's like 50 billion different companies that make them for way cheaper. And I was like, I feel like I got fucked by this. This is why I'm broke. I should have just bought them on Amazon, then off ThinkGeek. When I think of playing it, my sword goes skyward. Thank you, Lollop. Yeah, that's Pripsy is the streamer, and he's one of those streamers that I appreciate because he'll just run with fucking anything. And I really appreciate that when someone does that, where they're just like, well, he's making the same tired joke, but I'll just run with it. Fuck it. What do I have to lose? With scissors? Absolutely. Where the fuck? You miss him. He was streaming yesterday. I need to go... Oh, I have to go out and around. That's right. First rule of improv, no blocking. That's right. He was streaming yesterday, Lollop. I watched his stream. I think that was yesterday. Well, that's not my fault. You live in a crappy time zone with respect to other people's streaming times, okay? Pardon me, please. What is this game? So we are playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which is a game that came out on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or SNES for short. Now, it's not the run-of-the-mill one you're used to because it's been combined with another game that came out on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System called The Super Metroid, or TSM for short. And basically what happened one day is in the Nintendo lab, they left those two cartridges lying around for Link to the Past and Super Metroid, and they had the relations. So now they're combined, and all the items are in random locations because DNA is crazy.
Cool story, bro.
Thanks, Granny. The Zelda and the Metroid became the Super Zeltatroid. See? That's the hot official canonical lore. I read about it in Nintendo Power Magazine. That is how it happened. If you don't believe that, then I'm going to pretend that you were like that guy in that story I told you about Ultima Online that I griefed, and assume that he was the bad guy and probably said racist things to his friends and family. Will you continue Planet Crafter? I might. I'll look into that game again. I can't remember if that was one of those games where I felt like I'd extracted almost everything that exists. By the way, if I go muted for long periods of time, just know that I'm like coughing, but I don't want you to have to hear it. But heavy breathing, don't worry. I will always do that just for you. All right, Josh. Maybe I want to hear... Well, okay, we can... Hold on.
Did somebody ring for Optimus Prime to do some Optimus kissing? Well, don't mind if I do. Optimus Prime is ready to give you some light kisses and some butterfly kisses.
Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Finally. There's probably way easier ways to do that. You know, it's kind of like when the cartridges were lying around, they're like,
"Oh, hi Zelda. It's me, the Super Metroid. You make my sword go skyward."
And then they fucked. I came, thanks, Opti-chan. Lollop, are you just like sprawled out on a couch, giggling to yourself, typing the shit on your phone? You're like, hee hee hee, I'm so funny. Hee hee hee, did you hee hee? I'm gonna type this in, it's gonna be hee hee. I do that sometimes when I'm laying in bed because I have like a tablet that's like on an arm, which is the worst for trying to type stuff to Twitch because for one, it's a Fire tablet, so it's probably already spying on me, but also Like, swipe texting on a Fire tablet is very, very, very worthless. More so than normal. David is shaking his head. SMH his head. Hee hee. Ah, no. Just let me kill these little things in peace. Let me feel powerful for one. Oh, no. I need these even though I don't need... Oh, no. Are you sprawled out on the couch giggling to yourself when typing in Lollip's chat? It happens a lot, yeah. I just go, ee. You're stupid. Ee. No, leave me alone. No, I didn't think this through. No, God, it didn't even matter. Why did I light these at all? Life is a fickle bitch. Am I missing one? Or does it just really not matter? It probably just doesn't matter. And what does? He said, shut up, Lollip. Please be a key in here. Please be a key in here. Ow, please be. Yay. Unhand me, tiles. He said feet. Gotta make sure he's dead. At least Josh didn't kill Gostock, unlike Lollip. Good call. You know, I didn't get very far in Elden Ring. I feel like I need to give it another chance. The problem is, at the very beginning of Elden Ring, there's like some guy you can trade stuff with who looks like little goblin Santa Claus. And I killed that guy immediately. And I'm told that that was not a smart move. And that was the end of my playthrough. Speaking of games that you don't beat them, but you have your own ending, that's how I beat that game. Is I killed that guy, and that was it. Josh sucks at Elden Ring, and then he was a little bitch and rage quit. No, that's what I do with almost every Souls game. Well, because for me, it's like, am I not having fun? Then I'm just gonna stop. I've got other shit to do. If I'm actively not having fun, then I just stop. But also, I did make it exceptionally hard on myself. Look. I realize other people are gonna disagree with this, and you're not wrong for disagreeing with this. But I really wish Elden Ring had a goddamn quick save. I know that defeats the purpose, but I just don't have the goddamn time to grind through bosses and learn that shit. The last time I did that was for fucking FTL, and I refuse to do that again, where it's like, alright, I'm gonna spend this entire game hoping I can even make it to the end boss, only to get run train on immediately by the end boss and not learn how to beat the boss. Of course I'm gonna save scum that just to learn. He said exceptionally hard. Eee!
I just watched the new Hydronia video. Please spend this on appropriate professional care. Merry Christmas. Less than 3.
Ollie, thank you. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I will spend it on appropriate professional care. There's a bonfire every 2 minutes. Yeah, but you know what I don't want to do? It's not the death part I care about. It's the dying, the waiting, the you died, the loading back, the going back to the fucking thing. I don't... What am I, a fucking console player? That's what quick saves are for. For the PC Master Race to fucking be better. What? Stop wasting my time. I mean, if you're into that, that's totally fine. All I'm saying is I had a friend who played... I was commenting because I was playing Dark Souls 3, and I was like, man, this is actually so... Because I had it on Xbox, and then I got it on PC. And I was like, man, this is so much fucking easier to play on Xbox. I mean, on PC. If for no other reason, because the loading times are so much quicker. And then he who played it on PlayStation was like, you know, I actually kind of like the loading times. It gives me a second to, like, contemplate my decisions. And I'll be like, that sounds like some fucking high caliber fucking copium you're breathing in every second of your fucking life. Are you kidding me? No one wants that. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, just give me a second to myself. You know, it's just like, it's meditative. It just
Merry
feels
Christmas,
good. It just
Joshua.
feels... The fuck it does. Yeah, you know, just like to just like to take a second to myself, you know, it's just want to take a second to myself. Fuck you, do. You lie. How dare you lie to me? It sucks when you play Skyrim on PC and you don't have 10 minutes to read all the lore. Okay, that's true. Yeah, on PC, especially because like I removed all the opening like movie clips from Skyrim. It's like you hit that play button and boom, staring at the menu. Then you hit continue and it's like, are you ready for your fucking adventure? Wake the fuck up. It's like, oh, you're right. That was a little jarring, wasn't it? It's time for my adventure. And if you're like me, you ended your game with a quick save, like your last play session in Skyrim. Do you remember in Skyrim? Good job, Lollip. I'm glad you're taking a shit. That's what I like to hear, I guess. Okay, hold on. We need to take... Whoop. Just took an old man to his death. As you do. Fuck, what was I talking about? I got sidetracked by dumping. Stuff about dumping. Remind me, chat. Remind me of my whatever crappy story I was telling. Oh, Skyrim, that's right. Yeah, the last... Usually... Do you remember in Skyrim how it's like there was that faction shit going on? And it's like you ran across these little encampments of like people of whatever faction it was, like talking, and you can talk to the commander and there's a bunch of soldiers walking around, all that stuff. And I always remember that I would just kill every single person at that camp, and the only person that you couldn't kill was like the commander person. So if ever I came across one of those camps again, I'd be like, have I been here? And I would know immediately because I'd realize there's just bodies everywhere, and then the commander guy immediately pulls out his sword and chases after me. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I've definitely been here. This is starting to feel familiar. Hey, 10 grand was 10 grand, right? Lollip, don't you agree? Oh my god, he gave me 5 arrows, and I have to watch him go inside while I almost get pulverized. Okay, we've officially done everything we can. Wouldn't want to have that man PTSD. What? 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 Oh shit, are you guys getting buffering? Rohack, don't scare me like that. Okay, so we've done everything we can in the light world. Actually, there's something we need to do, and it's actually still up here. So, glad I did that.
Years. Thanks for these nuts and allowing us to do your mum. 9 ooved BRL 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 9 ooved BRL
Hey, you're welcome.
BRL BRL 9 ooved BRL 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 9 ooved BRL 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 9 ooved BRL BRL BRL.
Sometimes you just have to let an entire chat room full of people do your mom. It's just how it goes sometimes. Yes, but I am on shitty internet, and even 140p is too much when he moves too fast. Me? Move fast? I never finished Skyrim because after I became a master thief and murderer, I got bored of it. Let me tell you how you can add a little spice to your life. You ready? Killable Children mod. Now hear me out. One of the greatest things about the Killable Children mod, besides the fact you get to kill all the kids in the game, is they, I think, are technically flagged as adults. I think that's how it works. And so, if you're into the thieving quests, there's a, like, the way the thief quest works, if you're supposed to just randomly steal stuff, is I think you go to them and you're like, I'm ready for a stealing quest. Get the fuck off the bridge. And then they're like, great, go find this person in this town, and it's randomized. And the reason I know this is because one time it's like, great, go to this town and steal this off this person. So I go there, and it's a kid. You're not normally supposed to be able to steal stuff off kids, is my understanding. And I especially knew this because I couldn't open their inventory. So the only way for me to get the item off of them was to kill them. And I thought, this is the best. This is how Skyrim was meant to be played. Where I'm literally in a position where the only way to complete this quest is to kill this kid. Yay! Hey, listen, all the Bethesda games have a Killable Children mod. And it's even like lore appropriate in the Fallout games, because in Fallout 1 and 2, my understanding is you could kill kids already in that game, and it was just extremely frowned upon, so bad stuff happens if you do. Same thing in Fallout 3 and 4. There's consequences to your actions. You shall not pass without the red cane. Well, good news. In the North American versions, yes. In the EU versions, the kids were removed. But why? I want an Invincible Animals mod to complement the Killable Children mod. I can understand the need for that. I'm sure that exists too. This dungeon's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's so much to do here. Hold on, let me see how many chests there are for us to open. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, let me just... It's so many. It's so many. There's like 20 to 30. I can't count them all. All I see is like an icon of a chest repeated over and over and over again. Like kaleidoscoping out in front of me. I stopped making mods for Skyrim because I was like, surely the next game will be out soon, and I'll just move on to that. Yeah, I remember a long time ago there was someone that was going to be making like an Ultima mod for Oblivion, and I was like, oh, I didn't own Oblivion at the time. So the next Steam sale, I was like, oh, I had Oblivion, but I had it on disc. I was like, oh, I should just pick it up on the next Steam sale then. I gotta be ready. Fast forward like 15 years, and that shit's never going out, ever. No, Josh, what are you doing, stupid? You gotta go all the way around. You gotta go all the way. Shh, 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 shh. We'll get this. Shh. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Ah! I don't like to wait, so we're just not going to. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's do a gamba. How would we like to see... We'll do it for this chest first. Do we think it's going to be a Metroid item or a other thing item? Other. Do we think it's going to be a thing or a thing? Mods, if you wouldn't mind doing this one. Because I'm stretching. Yeah, do we think it's one thing or a other thing? Do we think it's a thing from the Zeldas, or do we think it's a thing from the Metroids? I know looking at our item list, it looks like we have... The things we don't have are grayed out, and I realize it looks like we have most everything. But... Is this a randomizer from weeks ago? Yes. Is it? But we have a lot of things on the Zelda side that it can be like... heart pieces, rupees... proof that the moon landing wasn't real. And then on the Metroid side, we have like the screw attack and whatever C is, and then we have all kinds of energy tanks and missiles and bombas. Sometimes I find myself wondering, what would a goat see? You know, I thought about making Goatsy a tag, and then I was like, I wonder if I can actually get in trouble for that.
We love you, but Sarah loves...
Sarah loves feet. I know this one. Somewhat regarded. Thank you for the resub. Belf Knight, thank you for that resub as well. And for doing my mom. Oh, Neck. Thank you for that resub. Did we ever make it to Mom's house? We did not. Not yet, anyway. So Gamba now. Gamba's still open. You can gamble, and if you think this item is going to be a Zelda item or a Metroid item. There's a couple of hot ticket items we're still looking for, although I think at this point it's getting more sparse, which means there's a higher chance potentially of some bullshit items like rupees. I don't see pole. I might say try refreshing. That might do it. My mom's still obsessed with you.
Oh, yeah?
Who squished Stash? Who's done this? Not gonna lie, it's gonna be nothing. You're gonna be nothing. I didn't mean that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here, now we're gonna see if it is one of those two, okay? Okay. 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 3, 2, 1, open. Oh my god, it's a key. I wonder if that was always going to be a key. I don't know if I trust that one enough. We'll do it. Or, see, because, okay, the only reason I say that is I never quite know. It's like, wait, is the key random? Or is the key always going to be in that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's open the next one and we'll try to make an educated guess here. They're random? 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is definitively Zelda. That's the level 4 sword. I'm done with the poopy castle. You know, you take the sand, it's wet, and you squeeze it through your hands. It's a poopy castle. Zelda wins! Win a prize! Guess Goofy's weight! Win a prize. You made a poopy castle? Good job. Good job. You did. God, Lollip, you're so brave. Just, I'm so impressed with what you did. I've lost 2 for 2. I'm sorry. It is one of my favorite things, and it makes me feel so alive when I'm in someone's stream, and I'm like, all in every time. More of this shit. Am I close enough to not get hit? All right. Excellent. David and I are very happy. Good. Couples should be. Thank you for alerting all of chat that you two have a nice relationship. I'm Music. Thank you for the Prime. Sotech. Thank you for the Prime as well. It's a little pricey. It's worth it. Proud new owners of a fresh turd. Oh, is it because they have a poop baby? Lollip, do you take your Switch into the shitter with you? Or do you have like fancier ways to get yourself some fresh hemorrhoids? Every time I've opened your stream, it's been a combination of an old Super Nintendo game plus main characters comically incorrect plus cat. Well, yeah. This is what we do. I just mean about Ego Raptor, you disease. Lollip. Wow. Thank you, Josh. You're awesome. Thank you, Music. Out of the way. No. Cease your infernal games. Fuck. Another. Okay. Give me. Can I have a key? Can you just give? Thank you. Thank you. Well, is that all I had to do? No, I take my phone and check Twitter, which is like a laxative. Well, yeah. Okay. I understand what you're saying there. No. Wait. 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 You ever push the thing in for a crosswalk in America? I don't know if it's like this other places, but if there's like voice assisted stuff, it goes, wait. And if I'm standing there with my wife, I just look at her and just say it over and over again. Wait. Wait. And then I don't understand at all what the crosswalk voice says after that. And I never have. I'd like to dissociate myself from any of the name calling. Okay, thanks. Shut the fuck up, David, you fucking bitch. Lollip, why are you so angry? Can you chill?
White. White. White.
White.
White.
White.
White.
White.
White.
White.
White.
White. White. Wait. It says grumble. I think you made that up. Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? Is it time for? This feels almost like it's just going to be another key. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. It's just another fucking key. Excuse me. Isn't this the way I came in? It is. What an asshole. Oh no, my ride. There's so much goddamn waiting. Look, I remember, okay, so if you, Ego Raptor or Aaron, the guy on Game Grumps, I think about his Zelda Didio, his Zelda Didio, Walt Disney, when he did his Ocarina of Time video, and I pretty much agreed with everything he said, because I've never actually liked Ocarina of Time very much. And so when I heard him complaining about it, I was like, yes, I'll believe anything, because it supports my views of not thinking Ocarina of Time is that good. To be clear, I thought it was fine, but when every magazine was giving it perfect 10 out of 10s, I was like, is it really that good? And I thought, I still don't think it is. But people get really upset when I say this. Didn't he whirl? I didn't play Ocarina of Time until the 3DS remake, and it didn't click with me. I mean, what I came to realize many, many years later is all I wanted was more of this. Like, I wanted more top-down Zelda. And so when I got a game that was like pure 3D, I was like, well, this is cool. But also, all Nintendo 64 games, even at the time, kind of looked like shit. And so and so did PlayStation games, let's be honest. PC was where it was at. Let's be honest. Come on, let's be honest. If you're being honest with yourself, you know this to be true. So I think there was just something where I was looking at these games being like, why are we diving in to the most derpy looking 3D when the stuff before this just looked so much better? It just wasn't in 3D. Why are we doing this? I realize it's stepping stones. I know this. But at the time I was like, ugh. Oh, I don't want to play as little bitch fucking Kid Link. Nor does it turn out that I want to play with
Ocarina
fucking
of Time might be good,
incel grown-up Link.
Shadow Legends.
Ocarina of Time might be good, but it's no. That's right. It's not taking the mobile game world by storm like Raid Shadow Legends is. Josh, watching you on a Steam Deck, that's awesome.
Child 1 hype.
Well, that's the thing that I came to realize later is I think I just didn't like playing it. Because I really like watching people play Ocarina of Time. I think I just really didn't like playing it. Like, as a kid or ever. I think it was... But then I watched other people play it, or I watched speedrunners do it. I'm like, this is delightful. I like this. This has got a great soundtrack. It's got great levels when people know what they're doing. And I just get so fucking lost. Dear Lord. I got my... conned. Don't know what that word means. I got my kids on the diner. Kid. Oh, it's kid. It's just kid. Got it. I was really trying there. I got my kid some of your merch for Christmas and he loves it. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel kind of bad that my... Also, Majora's Mask is still wonderful. I don't care. I also revisited Ocarina of Time and was mostly just stressed out. I like that you were more stressed out by Ocarina of Time and not Majora's Mask with its time limit. You idiot, Lollop. How can you be so stupid? So stupid. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you play Twilight Princess? Man, let me tell you, I bought a Wii I bought a launch Wii. Waited in line, got my pre-order. I bought that, bought Twilight Princess with it. I took it home, and let me tell you, I played Twilight Princess for about an hour and was like, not feeling it. I will fucking 1v you in League. You're the one that won't let me. There's even a hot deal that puts the game in your fucking favor since you're probably better than I am at League. Which is, if we play it through Xbox Game Pass, we get all the heroes unlocked. I don't know how to play fucking any of those characters except for like 2. So if we do a randomized 1v1 in League, you will absolutely kick my ass. But you don't even want to do that because you're fucking scared. That's why. But it won't matter because you won't do it. Fucking loser. Good. Yeah, I just didn't. By the way, like, enjoy what you enjoy. If Twilight Princess was your favorite game of all time, then that's absolutely fine. Obviously, it just didn't connect with me. I was just like, everything's so mushy looking, and I feel like I just don't want to play this. And why do I have to use the goddamn nunchuck? Like, can I just play like a normal game, please? Why do I have to wave my fucking arm to swing a sword? Oh, this is the worst. Thoughts on Skyward Sword? There's another Zelda that I played for about a half hour and was like, I can't deal with all these prompts. Like, I can't. But Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's great. And also, yeah, the one good thing about... You're right, I didn't walk right into it. I'm sorry, Lollop. Thanks for picking it up for me. It makes me sword go skyward. Yes, what Lollop said. Okay. It makes my wild go breath. Lollop, stop. Stop right now. Cease and desist all your everything. No. Oh god, fucker. You know what I did? I mean, I think I just like the 3D, like the top-down ones much more. Because I also really liked Minish Cap. And I feel like no one talks about that one. More of this shit. Makes me footy go bananas. Yes, that horrible statement. Oh, don't you also love folks trying to sell sword, blade, and shield attachments for the Wiimote and nunchucks that block the sensor? I'm trying to remember if I had any of the dumb Wiimote attachments. And I don't think I did. I was always a little jealous of those people that had all of the sports ones. They're like,
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
yes, that's what they said. They were like, yes, I can put on the thing and it's like I'm really golfing. Now I'm putting on this one. It's like I'm really playing tennis. But you all call it tenny, right? The Mario Kart wheel is essential and totally necessary. The wheel was pretty cool. I don't know if it was any good, but I mean, I liked that it existed. Random. No, wait, yeah. Random other one. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Can you fuckholes leave me alone, please? Thank you. Good. God damn. What's this one do? Okay, bye. Oh, good. I'm definitely gonna need all of these. But I like the idea of tanking damage, so let's go ahead and just try to get them all. Oh my god, we're doing so good. No damage run. If I get hit, then I will kill Lollop in her sleep. You win this round, Lollop. In a video game, I mean. Try to parse all of those statements. Can't play without the wheel, I simply can't. Does it help to make noises while you're holding the wheel and playing just like... In Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. I didn't have the right weapon out. That's okay, though. Da-da-da-da-da. Parse this. Thank you. You know, one of the reasons I actually like Breath of the Wild is that there's so few dungeons. And again, I realize that purists are like, how dare you? I'm gonna clutch my pearls now because I'm so upset. But you know what I don't want in Zelda anymore? More of the same. That's why I like Breath of the Wild, because it wasn't more of the same. It was just a lot of the same, combined with other stuff I personally liked. So I like it, despite if other people didn't like it. There are like a billion shrines. Yes, there is also that. Oh, good. I think I got hit from literally everything. And I still didn't... Okay, no. Yeah, just take whatever. No, god damn it. I did it again. Ah, shit. I go down, and then can you check your phone, please, Lollop? I'm doing it. Oh, where is my phone even? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Lollop with a double chin. Thanks for the Christmas present. Merry Christmas to you. You fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ. Do you do this to your parents? I mean, not your parents. Do you do this, like, you had relatives over or some shit, right? Is that why you're so sleepy? Wait, no. I don't even know if that's true. Did you... Why are you taking a nap? Are you just lethargic from Christmas? Did your husbando... Are you just sick of his bullshit? I have to assume that's why my wife takes naps. Is if she's just simply sick of my bullshit. But she still doesn't send me double chin pictures. You scandalous wretch. Whatever. I don't care if you've been here for hours. I'm gonna make up my own narrative now. Where the fuck am I going anyway? Okay. Okay, let's see how many chests we have left. A lot. The answer is a lot. Strumpet? That's a good word. What does that mean? Also, thanks for the 200 bits. More like Breath of D's nuts. I've been on the couch chinning for hours. I grew a new chin for you. Lollip, you can't say that.
Oh, you can't say that. It's 2022. You can't say that. Hold on, I'm adjusting my blankie. Nom 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 nom. Yo, what's up? Hey, hello, Xerxes. You know, Xerxes is the name of the AI that hates you in System Shock 2. How's that for some hot lore nobody cares about? Kitty Cat, like the sunglasses on the A+. It's fantastic work. A strumpet is a woman of loose morals. All right. Loose morals. And probably an attitude problem. The comfy wearable blanket is where it's at. I can't deny that. Fuck yeah, I can't tell you how much of a shit I don't give right now. Yeah. You strumpet. OMG, we have mini apple strudels. Oh, that does sound good. All right, stop hurting me, please. If you could just not hurt me, that'd be great. That'd be great. Just let me... What did I just say about the not hurting? Vilt, thank you for the 10 bits. Is this your next YouTube video? No. 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 I have the mirror, but I still had to... Oh, wait. Hold on, there was a thing in there. Yes, I know I have the mirror shield. Wait, is this the thing where... Does this still... Okay, it does. I couldn't remember if it still shoots at you when I'm not looking at it, but... What's next for YouTube? A game? It won't be before too long, though, so you don't need to worry too much. It'll show up and you'll be like, oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. And then you'll come back in here and be like, when's the next video? You should play Cooking Sim. When's the next Satisfactory video? Lollop! Lollop, chill. Lollop, when's the next video? I've had Breath of the Wild since it came out, but I just got super lost and frustrated. Any tips? I think with... So for me, Breath of the Wild, the best thing that I enjoyed about it was I turned off the mini-map and I just wandered around. And if I needed a map, I would have to open up the whole map and look around. But I found that much better because I like succumbed to the wandering and really enjoyed that part of the game. And I don't know, I always support when people turn off mini-maps in games because I feel like if you're playing like Grand Theft Auto, sometimes obviously you need that mini-map to get anywhere. But you also miss out on so much in those games because you're just staring like at that bottom corner to see where you're supposed to drive. Jesus fucking Christ, Lollop, what are you doing? Your video is hidden in my numerous chins. Come search for it, daddy. Are you serious? Well, stop doing all that, Lollop, and you won't be wheezing. Such a fucking weirdo. Stop kicking your little legs. Jesus Christ. How is David married to you? You fucking psycho. Tee-hee! She's having fun on Christmas. I'm lost. Firestorm, thanks for the 10 whole bits. I'm not reading that joke. Not for any price. I don't think this is the right way again, but I don't know where to go now. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. If we were a place, where would we be? Where are the goddamn stairs that lead me to the thingamabob? Hey Josh, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Bonnie. Merry Christmas to you as well. And to your loved ones. If you have relatives that you don't see very much and you have to, I hope you're enjoying how awkward it feels. You know what I always loved?
From Ferris Stormfly, why do ducks have tail feathers? To cover their butt quacks. God
damn you. Thank you, Crunch Slam Chest, for that. What's all this noise now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I so bad at video games? Also located in my many chins is my ability to stop being annoying. That's not anywhere and you know it. You know this. Oh, I love this sound so much.
Use Metroid missiles. Oh, how I wish I could. Hold on. Is there maybe a... Hold on. Nope, there's nothing. I don't know why I did this. Okay, good. Yes, bring me back. I know I already did this. I know this wasn't the right thing. Can I just go to the beginning, or will this take me back literally to right here? Awesome. Okay. Just gotta wander our way back then. Why are you so bad at video games? Usually you're trying to break them, not do what you're supposed to do. Well, I could break this, but I just wanted to do a randomizer. You know what I found kind of fascinating is when people assume that I must be like a full... I realize this is my own fault and effective branding, but like that I actually go through my life a full-blown psychopath that has no regard for other people's feelings or will do anything remotely orderly to like keep my life together. Which is easy, I guess, to imagine if you imagine someone as sort of like a cartoon character kind of a person. But also, like, I mean, I would get arrested. Like, there would be so much I couldn't make the fucking videos if I couldn't get it together at all. I guess I would just need a handler, is all it would be, what it would really turn into. I imagine you randomly attack anyone named Grace in real life. Yes, absolutely. That is 100% what I do. All those assault charges just never stick for some reason. Oh god, no. No, 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 no! From the guy that emptied a battery kiosk at the airport. Well, that's inconveniencing a small number of people. But I think some people are convinced that I really, like, Grand Theft Auto style will cause traffic accidents if I could. With the Blu-ray player, well, that's harmless fun to send people Blu-ray players with HDMI cables that are too short. Why are they Hello Kitty? I mean, Link's just a big fan. Hey Josh, guess what's located in my mini chins? You can't say that out loud, but go ahead. What is located in your mini chins? Go ahead, tell me. What is located in your mini chins? What is located in your mini chins? Go ahead, just tell us. What is go ahead. Go ahead, tell us. Oh God! A real gamer want me to get it. You mean you like trapped a real gamer in your chins? That doesn't even make sense, Lollip, and I'm gonna die again, so maybe yes. If you could fish out of your fucking fat folds, goddamn real gamer, to help me be a real gamer in this dungeon, that'd be sick, actually. In fact, yes, I will take you up on your offer. Could you please fish them out? Could you just dig in there? Also located in my chins is fuck you. You know, I'm starting to think that your offer was not genuine, if I had to guess. I would say that was for a joke, and you didn't actually mean to help me. I think you are a mean person. Oh, I did all this. Oh, I just want out of this dungeon. Where's my game genie? Do you know what I was trying to find the other day? Also, I asked the AI about this, and it couldn't answer the question for me. But I asked it, like, so there was a game genie code that I had for, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know what the fucking game genie is, it was like a thing that was on like Super Nintendo and Genesis and Game Boy and Game Gear, and it was basically this cart. Why am I explaining it when I can just show you with the magic of the internet? Game Genie. Game, not what I, just images, please. Images, give me. The Game Genie. It looks so, there we go. There's a good picture of it. Show me the full picture of the Game Genie. Game Genie. So you put the Game Genie in the cartridge slot, and then you put the game you want to cheat in there, and it brings up like a menu before the game starts where you enter a bunch of like codes. And you could sit there and just make up your own fucking codes and see if it works and see what it does. And my brother and I did that all the time. So anyway, for Street Fighter 2, Who is using a Game Genie on SimCity? Yeah, of all games to show it with, why SimCity? Ah, fuck you. I just want to be out of the dungeon forever. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Josh, I love your channel for YouTube, and I just love your stuff that you do. You're my favorite YouTuber and my favorite streamer. You're just my favorite person all in all. Thank you, Sneezy Goose. That's a lot of faves. But anyway, I had this Game Genie code for Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo that I got from a friend on the playground. Where whenever Ken or Ryu would do a fireball, their animation changed from, instead of doing their like wind up and throwing out the fireball, it did the animation where they fell backwards. So it basically looked like they fall backwards and the fireball comes out of their butt. And I know this is a real thing because they told me about it, and I was like, that doesn't sound like that's real. Then they gave me the code, and then I tried it, and it worked. And I was like, this is the best thing ever. And I have, every couple of years, I try to search for this thing. I'm like, this has got to be out there somewhere. Just the code where Ken and Ryu, the fucking fireball comes out of their butt. Why can't I find this? And so I even asked the AI. I was like, whatever happened to that code for the Game Genie for Street Fighter where the fireball comes out of their asses? And it was like, I don't actually have a database of all Game Genie codes because they're kind of obscure. It's like, fuck you, they're obscure. You not trying is what's obscure. No, God. Okay, the doors. No! Ah! I think this is it for me. Ah! Oh, I could have been using the hook shot to dodge that, I think. I suck. Codebook comes in the same box as the device. Well, there was no way this was an official code. This was something that, like, someone had to figure out and then tell me about. Was probably in an old Nintendo Power or something. I mean, it could have been, but to this day, I've never been able to re-find it, and there's... You still here? One of my monitors just snapped off, and I know exactly why it is, because there was a little static shock buildup in my blankie. How does that work? What the fuck? Is it like Chernobyl in my room and I just don't know it? Okay, I need to go back to that one place and try to open that door, I think. But I also think I've been there before and I just don't know how the... Did you hear the static? I just want to be out of here. I just want to be out of this room. How do I leave forever? I just want to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Is that too much to ask? You're totally... Am I getting superpowers for Christmas? That'd be sick. Not even the good kind. I think that's weird. When my dog gets out of his bed, the static makes my monitors go off for a second. So it's pretty much the same thing that happened here. Except your dog is the one with superpowers. Alright, we're just gonna keep loading this garbage. Go to the middle room of this room. I just did that. We're gonna do it again. If I can, but first we're gonna switch to the hook shot so I don't have to tank all that damage. Easy there. Can you check... Lollop, for the love of God, what do you want? This is literally your husband's job. Is to just open arms, accept all your bullshit. But that's not my job, Lollop. How about you fly over here and check my phone for me, huh? How about that? Then you can check it, and you can be like, eee, look what I did. Fine, I'll check the fucking phone. Hold on. If this sucks... Oh, good. It's you with more... Can you stop sending me... You know what she sent me is a picture of her looking like that one fucking... Remember the potion seller guy? That's what she looked like. That's the picture she's sending me. She's basically a fucking Karen who just got a new iMac. Lollop, can you stop, please? Fuck you with your little smiley face. That's worse than stopping. Yeah! She's ruthless today. Did you hit a nerve yesterday or something? No, she just acts up sometimes. It's just what she does. Okay. Fucking finally. No. No, God, don't. No, God. Just... I need your strongest chins. Yes, that's what she's saying as the potion. So no. 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 Okay. Can I just keep respawning these? These would be nice. She's had alcohol and sugar today. Oh, she's completely out of control. I got you.
Hi Josh, hope you're doing well. Just want to say thanks for everything you do. You make me laugh all the time and it's amazing.
Hey, thank you. That's always a pleasure to hear. Hope you're having a good holiday. Nix Linalt. I think I got that right. We're gonna go with that. Mary Chrysler, yeah. Oh god. Fuck am I doing? Josh. No. I went all the way around. No, god. Stop looking at chat while trying to catch stuff. I feel like you almost nutted yourself. I feel like I did too. I felt like it was right on the edge. Shit on my chest. I wish I knew wanted... What the fuck am I reading? Why would you... What? I would almost take... What? Never mind. You're great. You're all great. You know what I sometimes have to ask myself is like, am I about to say something really disparaging to like a child? And then I have to go through the many steps to try to convince myself why I should care. And then I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, just if nothing else, treat them like you would if you were a corporation. Be like, well, you don't want to be mean to your future customers that are gonna buy your bullshit. So you just let them say their bullshit. Use them for free labor. Why pretending you care? Yeah, I don't want to care. But I still remember one of my very first streams when I was playing Satisfactory, and I lost my shit when someone called me a boomer for not knowing what Kahoot was, and having the entire fucking chat be like, "How do you not know what Kahoot is? Wow, you're so old." I've never wanted to reenact so much that scene from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, where they get a plane ticket and they fly to every person on the internet that talks shit about him and just beat the shit out of them, up to and including kids. It's one of my favorite scenes of any movie because they punched kids. Great talk. You don't know what Kahoot? I know. Here we go. What the heck? I've never seen this boss before. Surprise! There's more game in there. No, you stop that. You naughty snake thing. My daughter hates Kahoot. That's what I like to hear. OMG, I will lose my shit on them for you on your behalf. That's what I like to hear as well. Wait, Lollip, you don't know what Kahoot is? Wow. It's like you don't even have an education. Diesel. I first misheard it as cookout, so got confused. Why not knowing what a cookout? This motherfucker over here doesn't know what a cookout is. Can you believe this shit? What a boomer. Okay, there's definitely still more that we have to get in there. Ugh. All right, hold on. Let me refresh this thing. Okay, stop stuttering. Stop your shit. Reconnect. There you go. Link to the past. Oh my god, there's so many chests still to get in there. Someone told a kindergartner that, well, you know, there's a point in time when everyone has to learn that. Either they've got those parents that never told them, or, I mean, how the hell do you keep a secret like that in the age of the internet? How do you insulate your kids from shit like the Tooth Fairy and finding out? Or like, are kids just wiser now because they're like, yeah, I know it's not real, but I get free shit, so what do I care? They were forced to apologize. I remember this shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. But one of my friends when I was like 7 didn't believe in, like, I was raised a Christian, right? I didn't think too hard about any of this stuff when I was a kid, but I had a friend who was an atheist because he had atheist parents. And I remember being like, wait, so you don't think God is real? And he's like, nope. And I was like, okay. And we just continued being friends because we're kids and who cares when you're a kid. But I was wrong about that because there was another kid where he told them that God isn't real, and the kid started crying. And he did have to apologize to this kid for telling him that God wasn't real. Which is such a funny thing to think about. Like, I'm sorry that I said that your all-powerful creator is just a fucking made-up story. I'm sorry for telling for being a 7-year-old and telling another 7-year-old that. This is like pre-internet, so that's like prime delicious trolling. If you ruin a belief for someone, you should be forced to explain how it could feasibly exist. Like, that's what the kid should have had to have been. It's like, okay, I know that you don't believe it, but at least I need you to take yourself to task on this one and just try to imagine a world where it's true. And then apologize for it and God damn it, and tell the other kid that it could be from these factors. Sounds a lot easier to just be like, I don't know. Burden of proof is on you, 7-year-old. Have fun having a complex. But seriously, like, I mean, I even remember when I was 10, someone, like I think my big moment when it came to stuff like this is later, like, for some reason this didn't occur to me, like, to think too hard about this when I was 7. But when I was, like, 10, I was on this one online service, actually, called the Imagination Network, which was Sierra Online's, well, I guess it was called the Sierra Network when Sierra Online did it. Those are the people that made, like, King's Quest and Space Quest and a bunch of those early point-and-click adventure games. They had their own, like, pre-MMO online service thing. But someone on there told me God wasn't real. And 10-year-old me did have a moment where I was like, wait, what does that mean if God's not real? And some fucking...
Barman, Zero Oil Jammy, Zero Oil Siren.
I remember talking about this with, like, one of the admins of that whole world. And they had to do a little bit of parenting with me and be like, well...
Satisfactory but does not understand English. I have shown him all your City videos and translated for him. He hates you now. Your factory is like your Twitter. A mess. Less than 3.
I'm glad the ending result was once he understood, he hates you. Which is how it should be. But yeah, I just remember some guy who was just like either a volunteer or an employee of Sierra had to be like, well, you know, everyone has to figure that out for themselves, and like had to really walk a 10-year-old through this thought of like, what do you mean God isn't real? Oh God. And now I play games on the internet and every so often get emails from angry parents telling me, I let my negative 5-year-old watch your videos, and I saw one video a long time ago. You said HE double hockey sticks, and I'm gonna need you to cut that out, please, or my kids cannot watch your videos. I love getting those emails. Because honestly, it's kind of a dying art that people reach out to other people with very, very, I just did this shit, that very, very specific stuff in mind. I'm so lost. Okay, so I need to get down there, and I forgot how to do that. Do you actually get emails like that? Absolutely. I don't respond to them at all. Actually, wait. Okay, so there's been, I mean, they don't say negative 5-year-old, but like if someone sends me an email and they're like, hey, I noticed you started not swearing, or like we went far back in your catalog and we see that you swear.
Now with added existential crisis.
Sierra Online now with added thank you, Blue Knight. If they want to know if I've always sworn in my videos, I'm happy to be like, no, just don't go past this certain point, and that's when the swearing starts. But I honestly can't even remember, so I have to like go and look it up. I wrote it down somewhere because I keep forgetting. Because I don't care. You know what the weirdest one was, now that I'm thinking about this, is one time someone wrote me a pretty fucking lengthy email about this, about swearing and how it's, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, it's a real shame because, you know, it's a big connection point for my kids and we watch your videos, but I can't let them watch anymore if, you know, if I know there's going to be swearing in your videos, this, that, and the other thing. It was like a pretty long email, right? So I like wrote back and I was like, hey, I'm sorry this has happened. You know, it's like, here's, like, unfortunately in my later videos there's swearing, but here's where it starts. So as long as you don't go to this point or behind it chronologically, you'll be fine. Like, that's, but yeah, everything past that, there's the danger of swearing. And his email response was the equivalent of saying cool story bro to me. I was like, because I remember being left with this feeling of like, why the fuck, what? I responded to it all, and I gave you all this info with like fucking hyperlinks and shit. I gave you links to exactly the point you could go in. I wrote you like a fucking flight manual for how to avoid swearing, and your response was like, wow, cool story, bro. Fuck you and fuck your kids. This is why no one answers emails anymore, because of hookers like you. God, that fucker. Yeah, that's it. I'm going back to full swearing. I'm gonna even do the ones, I'm gonna try to find all the ones that YouTube says okay but Twitch aren't, so I can feel like I'm getting away with something.
Yo, Josh, I think I found the Street Fighter 2 code you talked about. Lol fireballs, sonic booms and yoga fires always go to the right, thrown to the left, they go backwards. DD3DF01.
So that might have the same effect, but the exact code that I had, because I've seen that one and I think it just changes the direction of the fireball, but like these ones, it did literally the animation where Ken Ryu like falls backwards, like you foot sweep them and they fall backwards and their ass is like facing the other opponent. Kylie, you mean my biggest fan, Kylie, learned all her swear words watching your videos. That's what I like to hear. See, that's... Yeah, let's, yo. Is Kylie still a minor? Because if so, can we get her to beat up these kids? And then it won't be as bad as if an adult does it in Minecraft, you know? I'm just saying.
Hey, I noticed you don't swear enough in your videos. You're making my kids fucking lame.
You're making my kids bullyable. Start, make with the swearing, funny man. My 7-year-old and I are watching together. Swear all you want. It's my job to teach her how to be polite. Yes, she's a minor, but she'll beat someone up. That's what we're talking. See, this is like the equivalent of like hiring a drifter to kill somebody, right? Like they'll be gone. Josh, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. I'm just saying. Just find that what do you mean, what the fuck? Just find that vagabond that is an enterprising vagabond. My lawyer has advised you to stop talking. Yeah, so the reason I got banned off Twitch is I may have inferred that you can use minors to beat up other minors with less consequences in Minecraft. And also you could hire a drifter to kill someone in Minecraft. So just saying. It's an even exchange of goods and services. Is this fucking it? Oh my god, I want to be out of this dungeon. I don't want to look up a walkthrough because that's gonna suck even more. Isn't there someone in chat that just knows where I'm supposed to go? You saying stop talking in a British accent? Is that what you wanted? Do you ever swear in your videos and have to do a retake because you didn't mean to swear? Yes, it does happen. What are you trying to do? First you go left, then... Go to the chests. You guys are all so helpful. So helpful. Hey Josh, how's your liver after the Dayquil? Pretty good. Pretty good. I finished off all the Dayquil. It's in my belly now. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't feel like this is good at all, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because what's the worst that could happen? Breaking news, LGIO fans are beating up children in the streets in Minecraft. Always in Minecraft. Always in Minecraft. I don't want to go down there. No, don't be in the light world. I know, I don't want to either. You go through that hallway, take a right and the KFC, and then take the next... Okay. I know exactly the room, and then the other room you need to exit out to get the secret cave with the secret chest. Lorelei, are you lying to me? Are you Laurel lying to me? Do you see what I did there? I took your name and I took away the S and added ing, and it turned it from Lorelei's into Laurel lying. So the way that worked, right? So this is a play on words. So the way God. You run down the hall, dip your hand in the water, sniff the ass to the bot. Okay. OMG, are you quiet? Lollop. Do you watch TV shows that you only semi-like and you just like to the TV, you're like, hey, that joke's not funny! Shut the fuck up! Is that what you do? Is that you? Did I do a good... Okay. I am only listening to Lorelei's from now on. She is gonna have to tell me where to go. And if she doesn't, I'm going to hire a drifter to fly to the UK and tell Lollip that she's a nice lady. Great talk. And bring some coupons for some American brands that she can do nothing with. No, how did I miss all of them? How? Come here. No, don't eat them all, or whatever you do with them. I assume that when you catch a fairy, you eat them, right? That has to be what happens. Whoa, bucko. Fine. Devour. No. Stop. Can I please just get through this dungeon so we can see the end in sight? I thought I could beat this whole randomizer in one day. What was wrong with me? Why would I think that in the first place? How could you do this on Christmas? Why would you fly someone to the UK to lie? That's the joke of it all, right? Is you just we tell Lollip she's awesome, and then she's like, oh my god, D, son of a D. And then at the end of that room, bomb the wall, go outside, use the mirror, get secret cave. Oh shit, hold on, let me see the first message. Hold on, I fucked this. Lorelei's, I fucked this. It's been fucked by me. Hold on, let me pop this out here so I always have a running record, a running riot of what you said. Go to the corridor outside the room right before the boss room, the long corridor with the laser eyes and annoying helmet beetle thing. There's a room at the end, lots of chests there. Okay. I don't remember how the fuck to get back there, but I know what you're talking about. It's in that dark place, emotionally. Yeah. Oh yeah, Quiet's flying to the UK. Quiet. Tell stuff. Just say stuff that's like 1 out of 10 gaslighty. So it's like mostly true, but you know that there's like a hint of something more sinister that you're hiding or you're holding back. Do something like that, right? You have to go to that room through the dark world. Oh wait, that's you're talking amongst yourselves. So I feel like shut up my fucking chest. All right, let's see. So you're saying we need to get here. We need to go on the long room right there. We need to go down here. There's probably a bunch of chests or some shit. So we need to get up here to go down here. So we're going to go up and then to that. Then it's going to take us down here. So we're going to go up.
They're doing great.
Up to that. Controller, please. What do you mean no? You're a no. What do you think of that? This looks like the old Nintendo Zelda game. You look like an old Zelda Nintendo game. Oh, yeah, I had a really good time here, I guess. See, now you're nailing it. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where can I... Hey, Lollip, do you know where I can find a real gamer to do this for me? I would really like the help of, shall we say, a real gamer. But I know it's not you, so I'm gonna need you to help me outsource these types of things. Yeah, can you dig through all your chins and see if you can find what I'm looking for? Okay, so this isn't going to be helpful. I need to be back down and then actually... Sure, I need to go... Yes, please consult your chins. Oh, God. Oh, good. Oh, good. Third from the top. You're third from the top. Third from the... Third from the top. Let's just chat amongst ourselves while I play with the game in the background. How's that sound? What is here's a question for you. What? Like, for those of you that got Christmas presents, my wife and I don't give each other presents anymore. I feel like once you're married, it's just a question. You need to be in the vacuum pipe room. It's the bottom. I just want to be not in these rooms anymore. What if I just use the mirror? Where will that take me? Just tell me. Oh, this might be good, actually. Maybe? Maybe good? Yes. Yes. Yes! We did it! No, God. Duper, thanks for the prime. Eyes on Breeze, thanks again for 300 bits and for saying I'm doing great. Ezekiel Bot, I hope your kids are learning from all the swearing. I'm trying so hard. I'm with you, Beta J. I appreciate it mucho. Mucho appreciato. And Lollip, I swear to God, if I hear one message from you being like, it's not proper Spanish, you also don't roll your R's, so I don't believe you're authentic. Even though I'm British. And I'm just looking for new lands to colonialize. That must get real old for British people to hear that all the time. Just like, because I feel like that's the go-to joke, is saying that they enslave the world's population. Just that old chestnut. Oh, those British people. Robbing everyone of their culture again. Josh, by the way, were you asleep when Feet literally showed up in chat and had a dev badge and everything? Are you fucking serious? So in Lollip's chat yesterday, because she was streaming, I gifted a sub to Feet for the second month in a row, I think. Feet is a Twitch dev? That's amazing. Oh, a game dev. Still amazing. God, I wonder if they get just random fucking gift subs all the time. I love anybody that gets a joke gift sub. And Jill, first of all, hi Jill. Second of all, thanks for giving a gift sub to Feet. I hope Feet shows up here. I'm a dev. I'm amazing. That's what I like to hear. Feet. That's Jill, by the way. Another streamer. Always delighted when my friends show up. Oh my God, there are chests. How did I forget all about this area? Uno. Bullshit. Feet. All right, let's do a Gamba for the next one. No, you stay away. You stay over there. All right, let's do is it going to be a thing or a thing for the next one? So is it going to be a Metroid item or a Zelda item? Mods, if you wouldn't mind terribly. I promise you nothing is happening. Nothing is going to happen underneath the veil of these things to show you the items we have. You can use your points to... Oh, God. Everything's fine. You saw nothing. You have to decide if you think it's going to be a Zelda item or a Metroid item. As you can see, we have a lot of both. Most of the items we already have at this point, but...
Crammerly. The nostalgia.
Atorng 2. You know, for some reason, it reminds me of a story of one of my friends told me that I'm going to tell you now. But first of all, thank you for the 23 months. And Jill, thanks again for the resub, as well as the gift sub defeat. Whenever I hear something that ends with with a G sound, I think about a story one of my friends told me that, first of all, vote. You still have time, or not vote. You still have time to do the prediction and decide if you think this is going to be a Zelda or a Metroid item. Could be either. Could be rupees. Could be a quest item. Could be energy tanks. Could be missiles. You don't know. But anyway, my friend was a kid. He was probably like 12. And he told me how, like, one time on the internet, he saw a title of a website called Patorgi. And he was, like, puzzled because he was like, what is a Patorgi? So he went to the website, and it wasn't Patorgi. It wasn't pronounced Patorgi. It was pronounced Pet Orgy. And this was the wild west of the internet time. So there was easily accessible sites like that at the time. And so that's what he ended up seeing. And he was like, oh. So I think about this all the time when I hear anything that reminds me of Patorgi. That's what I think of. Patorgi, huh? Ah, it makes me happy. All right. Let's see. Zelda item or Metroid item? Cindersins, thank you for the gifts up to Chin status. But how did you gift that to them? Lollip's already here. Please, I want my points back. Too bad. I just want you to know I come out of my blankie, unlock my phone, go into chat just to react to you. Oh, I'm sorry you had to unfurl the blanket. I had a guidance counselor in high school pronounce .org as .orgy. God. I can understand making that mistake-ish. Sorta. Just visit me at my website, letsgameitout.org. .org. If you say it like that, it sounds not as bad. Or G. All right, let's see if this is a Zelda or a Metroid item. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, it's actually Metroid. Can you believe it? Metroid wins. For once. Now we're going to open up this one with no Gamba to see if it adds insult to injury by being a Zelda item. Let's see. Nope, it would have been Metroid. They both would have been Metroid. Can you believe it? You know what else I think about all the time is whenever people are talking about COD blops, Call of Duty Black Ops. But whenever I hear blops, there used to be a website called Tablop, which was short for the big list of porn. And it was like a porn aggregate. In fact, same fucking friend for the Patorgi told me about this one, because I didn't know that was a website till he showed me. But whenever I hear someone say COD blops, I just assume they're actually saying Tablop. Bro, do you want to play some? Do you want to play some Tablop? Yeah, we just open up the website. We just like, I don't know. We just look at the we just look at the index of where I could see porn. Oh god! Oh fuck! Did I just fuck everything? Oh god!
And the friend was Josh all
Oh
along.
god! Oh god! Oh god! When's the last time I? Oh god! Mirror will not help me here. You got... Oh, okay. I can't remember the last time I saved. I'm so scared. Alright, so let's put this one on a separate save state. And let's just roll back and see. I'm trying to remember which is... Da, 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 da. Alright, hold on. Let's just do all these again. This will be fine. Oh my god, do you think it's gonna be a Metroid item or a Zelda item? LOL. Oh god. There's a cave that is only accessible from Turtle Rock with a mirror warp, but yeah, I assume it was in fact not that one. Can we just put the Ultima Underworld combat music on? LOL. I would like nothing more than to only be playing Ultima Underworld all the time. But I feel like that's a quick way for everybody to leave my stream and never come back. So I'm not going to do it as much as I want to. That's pretty much why I don't play Ultima on stream at all, because everybody will leave. Because it's kind of hard to look at. You failed nothing, Laura. I always want to say Lorelai's. Why did I pass bombs? There we go. It was the one on the bridge right side. So not here. So wait, I'm not supposed to do this? Not supposed to do any of this? Is it not Laurel? Oh, wait, Lollop, are you saying it's not pronounced Lorelai's? Or are you giving me some of your linguistic shit where you're like, well, it's technically not supposed to be Lorelai's because of the way that it's spelled. Oh, it's how she pronounces it? Wait, why do I keep hearing people say it wrong then? And by that I might just mean quiet. I'm not sure. Wait. It's Lorelai's? Not in Lorelai's? It's your fault, you... How are you such a language Nazi and you got that wrong, huh? I guess, you know, Lollop, I guess a stopped clock is right twice a day. I'm talking about you. Ha 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 ha. I'm just glad that I had it correct. Unlike Lollop, at least I can pronounce Chavi's name right. Why are you guys throwing each other under the bus, huh? Let people live life. And thank you, Granny, for the gift sub to Lorelai's. You know what I always think of too when I hear that is I think about Gilmore Girls.
Merry Christmas and thanks for so many fun times on the many streams of yours. Smile.
Hey, thanks. Dave, thanks for being here. But in Gilmore Girls, when the grandma is looking for Lorelai. Lorelai! Lorelai, where are you? I don't think she ever said that like she was fucking C-3PO, but... I just remember her always talking kind of in a highfalutin way. Okay, so this isn't where we want to be, but I'm over here anyway. Okay. Well, now I'm just gonna reload so that we don't have to deal with all of that. And let me see. Dude, there's so... I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be on this plane of existence anymore. What else do we need in this stupid dungeon? Well, I mean, I have to go. Oh, God. Static did it again. How does it... Stop it. Stop. How is Static taking out... Did you guys all hear that? I don't understand how Static is taking out one of my monitors. I don't understand where the connection point is. Wait, can I make it happen again? Hold on, let me try to build up some static here. Oh, I did it. I actually did it. You know what I shocked is I touched the metal in my desk and that was enough? That seems so odd. I don't understand how... Hold on. Let me try this again. Hold on. All right, let's touch it. Nope, that wasn't enough. This is just a thing? Okay, the long... Oh, hold on. Come back. Static is really high voltage, so whatever is trying to prevent you from melting the teeny tiny wires making connections on the circuit board is working correctly. What, you want me to call Michael Dell himself and tell him, great job with your monitor? I guess I could. Okay, the long bridge above where you are now on the mountain. The exit below the big chest, that's the mirror warp point. The exit below the big chest. The exit below the big chest. So first I have to do this. Ah! Beer Chirp were. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. And for all the festivities that come with it. Why are my arms all worn out now from rapidly rubbing them over my chest over and over again? I don't understand. All right, let me make the alert small again. Okay. Ah! Below the big chest, got it. I just need to make sure I get all this shit again. And then I'll quick save. Whoops. Fiddler, thank you for the sub to Michael Dell, as you do. Only happens to me right after a massive jack session. I mean, yeah. I can explain it, but you really don't want me to. It has to do with electricity and how your muscles work. Do you mean why it happens after a good jerk sesh? Is that what you're talking about? A premium? No! After a premium jerk sesh. No, if you hadn't gone outside, you could have just mirrored back and saved yourself the headache. Well, too late. Alright, fine. We'll go and collect these items for the 100th time. Nope, that was the wrong move. The fuck am I doing in my life? Alright. I have ascertained through definitive empirical data that I, in fact, did exit already from this particular quick save. And that is unfortunately all we have now. So we have to go the old-fashioned way. Shit. Everything's fine. The Mo's knows. Thank you for the gift sub. Or die, but I'd have to die so many times. I have all those fairies and shit. And I'm soon to have more. Okay. Hold, please. Okay, so for those that got stuff on Christmas, can't remember if I finished this thought or not. Did you get anything that you were particularly excited about, and what was it? If it's really fucking weird, and you think it's gonna make the entire chat awkward, then don't say it. But otherwise, if you got something cool, baby on the way, holy shit, COVID, okay. This is exactly what I was saying before, but I'll accept it with open arms this time. A PS5, now we're talking. Oh, 1,000 piece gradient puzzle. Yes. My wife does shit like that. And I come in and do a piece and feel very accomplished. A new Fitbit? Why am I hitting this thing? You got a wife? Is that debt? Okay, debt. Also a good one. I gave my parents a Switch. You must have cool parents. I'm building 2 mini Lego sets right now. A cookbook. These are all good. Hold on. A record player. A parasol. This. Come back here, you. The sun makes my skin unhappy, so I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Nothing says classy like a parasol either. My friend got a hernia. 2 Sibians. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, you want to have a backup in case something goes, if it rocks your world and then you die from it. Or it dies, I mean. Not you. I bought my mom a couch. Excellent. First mechanical watch. Also cool. I got a rock. Scarlet Violet themed OLED Switch. It's very specific. I like that. Warhammer 40k minis to paint. Henry Cavill salutes you. Weighted blanket. Oh, I love a good weighted blanket. One of those large Stanley Cups. You mean like the one you win for winning the NHL? One of those? Am I thinking of the right thing? I got a new dent in my car. Excellent. I think I might have one of those too after a garage door stopped working and a little piece of a pulley flew around. I think there's a dent I haven't discovered yet.
My niece knows I love to cook and experiment with recipes, so she got me a cookbook where you write your own recipes in it. Excellent. This is good stuff. Cocktail machine. I got a pillow that says tummy ache survivor. I like that. No, it's the pastel Stanley brand tumblers that all the TikTok influencers have now. Tron, how do you know this? Are you a secret TikTok viewer? Did you really type TikTok influencers? I got Death Stranding, now it's free on Epic. Yes, I did see that. That's a good gift. Is shit that's free. I love free stuff. My husband is working today, so I have yet to unwrap a thing. We're waiting for him to get off work after 9 p.m. Oh, that's... I kind of like the wait being worth it, though, because then you finally get to sit down. Get to just relax. Do that thingamabob. Open up presents. I got Wolfie a bandana he hates. A bandana he hates, and Yeti a rope toy he loves. Oh. I love getting cats presents because they seem like they don't give a fuck. Unless it's catnip, then they lose their minds. A polar bear mug, good. I have a weakness for those stupid restock videos. I don't know what those are. Stanley Cup is the NHL trophy. I feel good that I knew that. I think I only knew that. I don't watch hockey. I think the only reason I knew that is because I had NHL Stanley Cup, the game, growing up. I don't know why I had that. It's because I had friends that were into hockey, and I just wanted... I wanted to feel anything. Great talk. Okay, so we're gonna get out of this. Who is Stanley and why does he cup? So pretty much what happens is, if you're from my generation, everything is about Wayne Gretzky, and he did stuff, and then there was the Stanley Cup, and that was the end. I finally got a VR. Now my husband is on it while I watch you. Hell yes. Okay, this is kind of a side thing, but if you've ever been like, what was the big deal with 3D movies? And why did people care so much about that crap? Your VR headset can watch 3D movies too, in addition to all the other things it can do. So if you ever like... Okay, so you know what movie I thought was really quite fun to see in the theaters, but sucked to watch at home was Gravity. Like, say it...
already Geo line.
Joe, thank you for the resub. 2 years. Now I'm just taking all this damage. But like Gravity, to me, it was the spectacle of the 3D that made it really interesting. And then I saw it at home because I remember asking my mom, I was like, "Oh, what'd you think of Gravity?" Because she saw it at home. She was like, "Nah, it was all right." And I was like, "Really? I thought it was so fun." And then I was like, "Oh, she watched it at home," and then I watched it at home and was like, "Oh, this is pretty boring." we already have Gravity at home. I can't remember how to get back, so we're just gonna... But Gravity in 3D, quite good. I luckily have an OLED 3D and Gravity is great on it, but in 2D it sucks. Yeah, and I even watched Avatar, the first one, while I was like cycling or some shit and just sitting there. And I was like, you know, this isn't that bad in 3D. Where the fuck am I going? Josh has turned this game into a walking simulator. It's called an I'm Lost simulator, okay? I have not seen the second Avatar movie. I was taken in by the marketing for 1 second when a bunch of reviews came out and we're all like, James Cameron's done it again. He's done the magic again. Never bet against James Cameron. He's gonna make the movie. He's gonna bring back movie theaters. And then after I was like, holy shit, maybe I should see it. And then I waited a little bit, and then more reviews came out, and some people were like, it's really, really good. And then other people were like, it's fine. And I thought, I'm back to the place where I was before, where I don't care, and don't really care if I ever see it. But I think we all have a morbid... Upstairs, and then down 2 rooms to the big room, then down again. Big room, down again. Upstairs, then down 2 rooms to the big room, then down again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna stand in this room until... Message was too late, you're on the right path. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Go south, you got it. I saw the first Avatar in IMAX 3D and they had to stop the movie in the last battle because a guy in the theater had a stroke. It was thankfully okay. But as they carted him out on a stretcher, he asked if he could watch the end of the movie first. You know what? This isn't quite the same. I mean, I
You blew
appreciate...
my mind. I never thought to watch a 3D movie on VR. Also, yay, 14 months.
Yay, 14 months! Yeah, thank you for that, sweet Filosa. But yeah, when I realized I could do it, I was like, fuck yeah, what movies do I want to watch in 3D? And I realized it was like just Avatar and Gravity. Then I gave up. Do you see the two arrows side by side pointing up on the map on the floor above you? That's where you're going. I see. I see. I see. Go west, go south, get outside. Tron Legacy was awesome in 3D. Ooh, I'll have to take a gander for that one. What about that Alice in Wonderland one? Are we talking about... Are we talking about the Tim Burton one? The Tim Burton? What do you mean no? Outside. Oh. Outside the chest room. I see. No, you don't. Hey. I was thinking about Johnny Depp. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Which VR do you have? I have the Quest 2 and several components of the Rift S because pieces keep breaking, but it still technically works. Hi, Lollip. Hi. Welcome back. Or maybe you were never gone and I was just ignoring your messages. Hi, Lollip. Oh my god, is it Gamba time? This has got to be a Gamba thing, right? May I ask why Hello Kitty is in Hyrule? Because Hello Kitty is the only person that can save us. Yes, so let's do a Gamba, and you have to decide if you think that... So we're doing a randomizer where this could be a Zelda or a Metroid item. It could be anything. Well, it can't be anything. We have a bunch of these things already. Anything that's like already colored on this list, we've already gotten. But if it's still grayed out, that means it's still up for grabs. There's also a ton of things like missiles and rupees. What games do you like for VR? I need recommendations. Well, I think everyone if one of the mods wouldn't mind doing the Gamba. That would be magnificent. I would say my favorite games on VR continue to be Half-Life Alyx. Everybody enjoys that. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, I think, is really, really fun. Vote or predict. Yeah. I don't really do much VR chat. Occasionally. It's usually when a friend wants me to look at something. Then I'll fire up VR chat, but it's not very often these days. Bone Labs is pretty fun. I think Bone Lab is kind of a, I'm trying to decide if I would recommend Bone Lab, because I think Bone Lab is a really interesting game, but like going through like the campaign of it, I was like pretty annoyed with it by the end. Just because some of it feels very inspired and some of it feels like not the kind of gameplay I want to be playing. Anything with a go-kart made me want to just fucking vomit. There are some pretty amazing experiences in VR chat now. Oh, I'll happily recommend via email. Yeah, that'd be great. I would love to hear about like various VR chat things. So don't forget to gamble if you think it's going to be a Metroid or a Zelda item. Super Hot VR, yes. Super Hot VR is excellent. I would highly recommend that one. There's a couple of like what game am I thinking of? There's a couple where they have Legendary Tales. That's the game I'm thinking of. Legendary Tales to me is like Diablo 1 but in VR. It's a lot of fun. You can play it with friends. It's super duper goofy. Elite Dangerous used to be good till they decided to screw over all the VR folks in the later expansions. But hey, instead of having all that immersive VR, do you know what you have instead? Ground combat. There is Rumble VR. That's an earth-bending PvP dueling game. Holy shit. Yeah, in Legendary Tales, you have to choose how you want to hold your weapons, and you can hold, like, the sword by the hilt, or you can just seriously just grab the sword part and then run your hand up and down over it, and by that I mean you can just jerk off your sword, and it's so funny. I wish you'd share that clip of me killing the goblin in Legendary Tales. I don't know if I can find that quickly. Maybe I can. Hold on. I never played Vader Immortal, but I've heard it was good. In Death is cool. Haven't played that one either, but I mean, I think the fun thing about VR is it's hard to go wrong. You just... All right, hold on. I'm going to take 1 second to look for this clip for Lollip. Hold on. I like that I open up my personal log, like my DMs with Lollip, and the first thing I say is me saying to her, "Why are you so mean to me?" I didn't have a ton, but I spent almost all my points. Is this what real gambling is like? Yes. Yes, these are the highs and lows of real gambling. All right, is it this clip? Let me check. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me just add this. Let's see, add. Oh, I guess I could, hold on. Why am I complicating this? Let's just put it in Firefox. Here, take a look at the Game Genie again. You know how we all needed help in SimCity? Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay, let me pause the music here. I don't know if this will be loud enough, but we can always hope.
Oh yeah, look at that run. The run of a warrior.
Doesn't this look like a game you want to be playing? I'm also way far away from my mic. This could be all the fun you're having in VR with your best mates. All right, hold on. Where's the other clip? This one's called Lollip Sadist. Oh, yeah, here we go. See, don't you want this for you? Look how proud she is. This could be you. This could be you right now. Don't you want that for you? Doesn't that look fun? So proud. She was so proud. I was so proud. I've never actually played Blade and Sorcery, and I sometimes I'm like, do I need to? Now that I've got this glorious experience. Okay, let's open this thing up.
2 years. Are we there yet?
Soon, Jamil, soon. And thank you for that. All right, is it gonna be Zelda? Is it gonna be other thing? Let's find out. Bombs, boy. Oh boy, fucking great. Oh boy. Zelda it is. With bombs. Because they hate us. Okay, cool. Well, we get to wipe that. Hate beating a dead horse, but have you checked out Update 7? Update 7 is the blueprints, right? Because if so... Not yet. I usually wait a little while and just... I'll let it marinate until I can think of enough stuff to do. Because, like, obviously a lot of people want me to do stuff, like, with nukes. But there's not really that much to do with nukes. It's like 2 seconds of a video. So I gotta let it build up till there's enough stuff to do. I mean, I have some ideas. And also, the last video I put out, I did not expect would take up a whole video, but horsing around with trains, it turns out, yes, it will. Oh, King Slime, thanks for the gift sub to Sasha Gray. Hopefully she swings by and says hi. Always great to say hello to another creator. Something tells me she's probably got other shit to do with her life, but if she shows up, that's
Oh my
awesome.
goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Ryan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So, I don't know why it's telling me there are so many chests available, because it just seems to me like this is a... hold on, let me refresh the thing again. Refresh. Hold on, it's just gonna do its thing for a second. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is not reading like it's supposed to, because so I have like a little checklist that updates here that tells me how many chests are available still. And it says there's like a shitload of chests. Like it's gone down not at all. Yeah, Sasha Gray is a streamer. What's wrong with you guys? Calm down. I think you got all the chests in this dungeon. I think about, yeah, I think too. I think, well, let's see. It says in the dungeon itself, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. All right, let's get out of here. I think you might be right. I think we got everything we need here. So let's get out of here. Let's hope for the best. Good enough. Just let me out. Well, no, not that. Oh, okay. Okay, now I've done it. Maybe if I stand here and use my little whistle, I won't. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. We're not leaving this area yet, though. Every time it goes to black and you remember that Stash is there watching.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Random, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dragon, Die, thanks for the prime. Nicetino. Did I get that right? Thanks for the gift sub. To Bloody SOS. Shen, 0911. Thank you for the prime. Lollip, do you ever play as Shen? Huh? In the league? Answer me. Answer me now. My hair smells of cooking oil. Why do you... Lollip, why do you talk? Why do you say such things? David calls him Shen Daddy. I mean, that's fair. Okay, so where we're trying to go is to the Dark World version of this thing. I believe this is where we have other stuff to do. Not on this side, though. I don't think anyway. Hold on.
My favorite headcanon about Gio is that Josh IRL is actually a super warm and caring individual who loves supporting his friends.
Who said that? Joe, thanks for the 300 bits. My favorite headcanon about LGIO is that Josh in real life is actually a super warm and caring individual who loves supporting his friends. I guess it might be true. It depends on who you ask. Hey, Lollip, who is currently saying try me, bitch, so I'm not sure if she's quite in the headspace to want to answer such a question. But I would like to believe it is... I mean, they also have to deal with someone who's got, like, a child mentality like myself. But I would like to believe that we are all very kind to each other. Oh, I'm sorry, Lollip. We were talking about someone that wasn't all about you, so I'm not sure if you were paying attention at all. But we were we were trying to just... Never mind. Josh, you need all the crystals to get in the Dark World version of the... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I suck. And so that means I need to get... maybe just the bottom left one? But I don't think I can actually get in there yet. I think I'm missing an item. You know what we can do, though? Ugh. So we can go to Meridia, We've probably seen a lot of Zelda. How about we go over to Meridia in the Land of Enchantment? I have bad news. You're missing 2 crystals. Shit. I'm only missing the 1. I'm only missing 1. Oh my god, this is so exciting. How are people an expert on Hello Kitty Zelda Metroid mashup? They're all... Yeah, they've been doing this forever, you know? Only the 1. Only the 1. Only the 1. Only the 1. Oh, and we got all these things too, so I think this technically means if we have all the right items, we can go beat Mother Brain. That's very exciting. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's take a nice stroll through Metroid. How does that sound? Well, first, let me take damage on this guy. Will you... Shut the fuck up, Lollip. Actually, I think maybe... Well, I've already flown away, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to find what the proper entry point is. But I think... It's probably just going to be... one of the ones over yonder. But I think the only item we need that we don't have... Well, okay, let's see. If we look at our item list again, we're missing the screw attack, which I sort of assumed we needed to finish it, but I can't actually remember. But hold on, I went the wrong way again, but we're gonna go into the Metroid world now. I wonder if there's a limit to the amount of chat messages before this. No, I mean, maybe, but if big channels like XQC can handle it, then I'm pretty sure this channel can handle it just fine. You don't need bombos, just Quake and Ether, which you have. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Ta-da! It's Sprite o'clock. Cinder, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Kai Beth, thank you for the gift sub as well.
Oh my
and
goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Just adjusting something here. Actually, wait, no. I think me moving around the notification is going to mess up the alignment with the hat. And we can't have that. Okay, so let me look at my map real quick and see where we're supposed to be. So I want to go probably... Well, we need to get to Meridia, which I think... There it is. So we need to be right there. So we need to go all the way to the right and then down and then down. And that should take us to Meridia, where we can do all kinds of fun things. Oh boy. Josh, if you go down, you can get your silver arrows now. Oh, that's right. There were silver arrows. Where was that? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait. Whoa. Oh, it should be right there. Okay. If there was something right here, I think, right? Oh my god, we have bombs now. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Okay, so that's the way out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna turn off Stash for this, just because Stash is a little bit in our face. And if I can bring Mario back, I will. There we go. We'll just give it a break for a little bit of time. Okay. Where was that? Okay. Or do I have to go all the way around? Wait. Whoa. You little fuckers. Hold on. Go, fly straight ahead. What are you doing, you hooker? Why wouldn't you run for... Let me try that again. Maybe it's just been a while. Maybe I'm rusty. Jump for... There we go. Oh, that's right. I have to do this shit. That's right. And I can't... What was the reason I couldn't do this before? I'm already forgetting. And I can't tell if I was falling or not. You gotta freeze them dudes. No. It was just simply a... I can't see what's going on. My old man... Oh, no. Am I falling? Am I still falling? I can't... Oh, this optical illusion is fucking me. Okay, that's right. So I have to fly into this. Yes, I know how to do it. God damn it. Okay, so we're just gonna do it. Not enough space, obviously. Shut up. No, you stop. Cease your infernal games, all of you. What I'm trying to do is, like, you can do, like, a short charge. And that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why. Okay. It's a good thing, too, because we definitely need these. Thank you for reminding me about this. We're not even going to use those. We're just going to take the damage. Why bother? Heapay train. Yes, thank you all for being part of the Heapay train. Have a lollipop. Thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. I will thank you. I will have a victory lollipop. You know what I used to do when I was in San Francisco on Christmas? Because I worked a lot of days on Christmas Day, like when I worked in like retail and stuff, because you could get like time and a half or double pay. And I was like, yeah, I want that. I want that money. I want that sweet, sweet money. But then I would go home and not do like much Christmas stuff. Like we would celebrate it like the day before, and then I'd go back to my house, not with my relatives, and do my work thing. And the pizza place that I loved is Sasha Grey the only good. What? Yeah. What? You could just Google this. You could just Google it. Retail double pay, then you can afford the entire combo, not just the sandwich, right? But yeah, the pizza place I would used to order from, they'd be open on Christmas. I always felt kind of bad, but I mean, if someone delivers you a pizza, I mean, because I worked at like a coffee shop, and they would, people would tip big on Christmas Day, and so, you know, pay it forward. Tip big to get a pizza, all to yourself, like a true adult. Okay, so where we're going right now is we're gonna go head over to Meridia. That's the plan. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Welcome. Oh my, it's game. Yeah, it is. It's the game. It is let us playing the games. I volunteered to work all this coming week since we get triple pay, but the workload got cut back, so now I just have to enjoy a week. I guess that's... So wait, you still have to work, but you don't get the triple pay. Because that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that if that's how it's shaken out. What game is this? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. This is Sprite with a gun. Yes, that's the name of the game. Just gave my kid his very first dose of Dayquil ever. Luckily, I didn't have to give it to him once every 4... Well... Look, I was looking at the directions on the Dayquil again, and here's what I know. It definitely says do not take more than X number of doses, but it also says, no, I'm off for a week, but get paid my regular rate. Okay, gotcha. But it also says you can take it every 4 hours. So all I'm saying is I used one set of maths, and then I didn't do the other set of maths that I needed to do. So, yeah, what they should... I mean, I'm not going to tell them what to do with their lives, but it seems like maybe you should just say don't... Like, take it every 6 hours. Because then you can just never stop taking it. Dayquil isn't for sleep time. Well, not necessarily. But I definitely... You don't take Dayquil when you sleep. Okay. Let's calm down. It's one of the active ingredients in Dayquil. That is the problem. I realize that NyQuil is supposed to be for sleep time because it has the sleepy stuff in it. But I want the feel-good feeling of Dayquil and I don't want to feel sleepy. Yeah, and I want to pummel my liver, okay? So I've got all my options available before me. If I wanted to go sleepy time, then yeah, I would just do Dramamine, as I learned out when I was driving one time, how sleepy it can make you. And if not that, then I'll just go with good old-fashioned shots of vodka from a bottle I hide behind the radiator just for such an occasion. What brand vodka? I don't know. The label came off and it's in one of those action grip plastic bottles. The sleepy in the NyQuil is just Benadryl. But I don't want to be sleepy. I just like the feel-good What brand radiator? You're asking the real questions. Alright, let's see. Dayquil makes me feel like I did cocaine light. Yeah, isn't it great? It's God's most perfect creation. They don't even have it in the UK because, because they couldn't take it for themselves. Should I stop this? Is it okay to make jokes like that? I feel like the UK is completely without the ability to defend themselves from the number of jokes people can make about them. That's my guess anyway. Thanks for mentioning driving. Now I'm listening to Driving Home for Christmas. There you go. Get a Christmas song nice and stuck in your head. Am from UK, joke away at our expense. That's what I like to hear. Shut up, Lollip. Look, Lollip, if it makes you feel... This is horrible. I'll say it anyway, fuck it. But I was gonna say, Lollip, if it makes you feel any better, you can joke about... Well, this sounds really bad, but I'm gonna say... Okay, maybe this is bad. I'm not really sure anymore. I was gonna say, Lollip, if you really want to take it to America, just go ahead and talk about how we, there are people living here before us and... more or less got eradicated, sort of. A lot of history there you can make fun of. I mean, I would say that we're still struggling with this problem we've created. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's just keep it light, okay? USA has no culture. Got him. There you go. No, Lollip, you have it wrong. It's not that the USA has no culture. It's that Americans sometimes will get very offended if you tell them that. Because then they'll tell you... There's one thing Americans love to tell you is where their ancestors were from and how they are that thing, though. You know what that reminds me of? Okay, when I was like 8, I really thought that I would be better at speaking Chinese because I'm half Chinese. That's some kid logic for you. But there's no reason I have any link whatsoever to a place because of my fucking genetics. And before someone's like, oh, I did fucking 23andMe, and so I know that I'm actually connected to these things. What I fucking mean is, like, there's nothing in my upbringing that wasn't, like, profoundly American. How much Mandarin can you speak? 0. There's no Chinese I can speak. I know, well, yes, there's some vague elements of potential culture from, like, my relatives, but also I'm, like, 6th generation. There's no Chinese left. And I'm half white. So there's no culture left. I know "juk" is a Chinese word. Lollip, I'm just saying. Half white like the chocolate spread, yes. But yeah, this is one of those things that I didn't realize that people had such strong feelings about it until I realized people had strong feelings about it. Because people are like, oh, what kind of white are you? And I'm like, I don't know, generic white. And they're like, you can't say that. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can. Why is that offensive to somebody? Oh, I don't think I needed to go down there. And they're like, it's not like, what do you want me to do? Show you my fucking homeland? Do you mean California? What are you expecting? What kind of white? This is totally a question you get asked in America. No question. Like, this is something that people are really concerned with. Like, it doesn't mean anything. They just want like a connection point. And I kind of understand that. But it's like, it's kind of like, well, what if I went down that train of thought and just answered it with like, oh, you know, I'm just making shit up. If I was like, oh, I'm 33% Irish and 45% Polish, and it's like, the next answer is going to be, oh, okay. And then you just move on from that. But then say you want a connection point? No. Why say you want to connect with someone when I can just walk up to someone on the street? I mean, no one just walks up to me on the street and says this, but like, if you just, hey, just from across the street, hey, what kind of white are you? Are you Italian? Did you know pizza's better from Italy? I know this because I'm Italian. No, I've never been there, but it's better. Because I need something I need a culture to hold on to. Oh no, you didn't talk about Chicago pizza. It's better in Italy, where my lineage is from. Josh and my mutual friend, no kidding, asked me, hey, yo, what kind of Asian are you? Well, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's like a super invalid question to be like, you know, never mind. I don't think there's a good way out of this conversation, so I'm just gonna stop here. But I'm just saying, you can just be like, hey, I don't know much about a culture, so I'm gonna ask questions that might come off kind of dumb, but I don't even know where to start. So I'm just gonna ask some basic stuff, and it's the best I can do, and that's okay. That's okay. Wait, are we talking about places without Trader Joe's? Because if so, I'm about to get very irate. Yes, what's up, Lollop? Oh, what brand? That's a good way to say it. That's gonna win over the people, no question. Some guy on the street once asked me if I was Armenian, since in his words I looked angry. Oh my god. Huh?
Merry Christmas, Josh. Having an awful Christmas myself, so glad to have your stream to laugh to and brighten my spirits. Thank you for being awesome.
Turtle, thank you for the resub, and I'm sorry to hear that Christmas has been kind of a bitch and a half. But yes, come hang out here. Resting Armenian face? Yeah, like what? Huh? Is there something wrong with just asking what is your heritage? I think that is a word most Americans probably don't know. I know that sounds really fucking insulting, but I'm coming to this is just a horrible rant that I'm gonna keep going on. But it's like, you know how they always say it's like, hey, take how it's like, you know, the average intelligence is that cross section between the 50% dumber and the 50% smarter than that average space. But like, I'm led to believe, you know, it's kind of like when they talk about it's like the 1% that has all the money and it's not very many people, and that's just I'm not going to talk about this at length, I promise you. All I was going to say is statistically, like, you know, there's those few people, and it's partially because there's a lot of people on the other end, and so it's like disproportionately moving that around. All I'm trying to say is, if we're talking about people's intelligence at the average point, I'm pretty sure that average point is, I feel like the average is still really, really, really dumb, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think if you're on the higher part of average, there's still a good chance that you're terribly stupid, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like what George Carlin said, think about how stupid the average American is, then think how stupider the bottom half is. But I've started to really wonder about that, where it's like that middle ground is still so dumb. So dumb. Because I start to think that when we're talking about people that are really dumb, like when we think of that below 50%, I'm now considering them those people that, like, if you didn't give them solid directions, and I think intelligence is a bell curve. It's possible. It's possible. I would like to believe that in that bell curve, all the average is like decently smart. Josh smoothly moving from racial identity to intelligence. Look, all I'm saying is I'm fairly certain. Have you ever just sat? This might be why I like watching people.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth
Selena,
over.
hello.
Yes.
Selena, I hope you're having a good holiday. I know that you've been on the holiday for a bit. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Selena's another streamer buddy of mine. I think she's very funny, very talented. What was I saying? Was I about to say something that was just terribly mean at people? I think it might have been. Oh, at airports. Like, have you ever watched people at airports, like, when they go on full autopilot? Like, if you didn't have signs for them, that would be it. Like, I'm convinced that they would just not... Like, they would never, ever get on their flight, and they would never leave the airport. They would just cease to be. Thank God we moved on. What do you mean? You don't want to talk more about this, Lollop? My plans got postponed because of weather, but I'm vibing. The weather's been pretty nuts. I mean, it's pretty cold where I am in the Northeast Americas, but it's still not like what it's been like for everybody else. Watching so many dumb people trying to figure out how to fit their carry-on into the overhead. Oh, you know, that does really frustrate me unless I'm already seated and I have nothing in the overhead bin. And then it's like music to my ears or to my eye sockets as I look at them from my, you know, the last time I was on a plane, I was just thinking about this. I wasn't vaccinated yet. And so I really didn't want to get COVID in those early times. And so I did the whole face shield. And no, I didn't have a face shield. I had goggles, ladies. I had the N95, the kind they use in like that surgeons use, and goggles. So you want to get yeah, now I just go, I ripped open my chest to expose my lungs so all the germs can just have a fast track right to the section they need to be in. I can only get... Yeah, exactly. Same here. Yeah, please, ladies, contain yourselves. I was wearing goggles, and I felt and looked so cool.
I'm loving this discussion, but I have to ask. Do you want me to run out to Homie Depot and buy all of the shovels for you?
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I could use some assist on some of these things. That'd be good. Congrats on getting your virginity back. Hey, yeah, did you know? Under extraordinary conditions... It's sort of like getting a pardon from the president, except it's just an act that you did yourself. You know, Pinocchio got to be a real boy. Well, I got to be a virgin again. Everybody wins in their own way. Okay, hold on. All right, Meridia. Okay, we're doing great. Oh, look, I found your virginity in my many chins. Oh, is that where it is? Thanks, Lollip. I'm glad it was somewhere for safe... What do we think? Is it Gamba time? Do we want to gamble and see if this is indeed the what's it called? If it's the thing for the thing? This could be a Zelda item. This could be a Metroid item. Or it could be my virginity. Do we want to gamble on what it could be? Should we do a Gamba? Let's hope for number 3. What the fuck? Is this Metroid with a Sprite can? Yes. Lemon lime Sprite can, to be exact. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the prediction. Maybe it's Patorgi. So glad I told that story. Good old Patorgi. Hey, Lollop, you ever been to this one website called Patorgi? It's one of my favorites from yesteryear. Back when the internet was still unregulated in every possible way. Josh, did you notice the OG Grace uploaded a video to her? She did? How do you know that, first of all? I'll go check later. I mean, that's kind of awesome, because OG Grace gathered a lot of subscribers just from commenting on my videos, which I thought was fantastic. I think to this day, I have never ever subscribed to a channel on YouTube with my Let's Game It Out account, and I don't think I've ever commented outside of my own channel. But maybe I should for both for Grace. That is wild. Hey, Trunks has a question for you, Lollip. Do you think you could find a girlfriend for me in your chins? Don't forget to thingamabob for the Gamba. It could be a Metroid item, it could be another item of the other thing, or it could be my virginity. Doubt it? God, Lala, fucking Jesus. Isn't there like a survey you have to do first? I just got here, burst pipe on Christmas. Oh God. I'm so sorry to hear that, Capisara. Capisara? How do you say capybara? Capybara. 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 Apparently I have to blame you for feet, by the way. Lollop has been a big component. Josh, please, in your story, was it lab goggles or swimming goggles? I need to know. Hold on. They're like surgical. Hold on. Surgical goggles. No, they're not surgical goggles because I'm looking these up and they look way too cool. So let me find the ones that I had here. All right, Firefox, help me out here. I'll find these so we can paint a real picture because it's definitely not surgical goggles because they look too cool. You know, now that I see them, they're kind of like lab goggles. I'm trying to find a side picture so you... Well, we're just going to a website, as it turns out. Hold on. I need to make sure you can see these so you know just how cool I was on the plane. Ladies. Do I need a condom before looking? Sorry, too late. And hold on, hold on, so we combine those. Let me find N95 duck mask. And here's the kind of N95 I was wearing. In fact, no, this guy looks way cooler than I did. But that was the kind of N95 I was wearing, because they're much easier to breathe in. So, wait. So imagine the other goggles, these goggles, and this mask. Yeah. Walking around looking like Psyduck. I know. How did I remain married on the plane when I was clearly just drowning? Okay, let's see what this is. Is it going to be a Metroid item or a Zelda item? Oh my god, it's Zelda. +5 to arrows.
Josh, please. I can only get so erect.
King Slime, thank you. And thank you for the 500 bits. Granny, thank you for gift subs to Quack for me and for Toes. I really hope they both show up so that we can finally be a family together.
Those goggles, that mask. I assume you were basically required to Donald Duck it with the pants at that point?
Oh yeah, I was shirt cocking the entire time on the plane. It was COVID. No one wants to deal with you, right? So you can just do whatever. It's just a Wild West on that plane. For my
sword can only be so skyward.
My sword can only be so skyward. I love that so much. Nothing turns me on like the appropriate PvE. That's right. Personal protection is very important and also makes us all rock solid. That's just how it goes. Brutalist, thanks for the 90 bits. Didn't you have the Let's Gay It Out linked to your account? Maybe I did comment on that video, actually. That sounds like something... I mean, it's not mine. And Cappy, thank you again for the resub. And Cameo, thank you for getting the shovels for me. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items in this area that we can get. And I think once we have that, clearly we can beat the game. I don't think that's true. Oh, you're safe. You're so safe. Oh, you're so safe and conscientious of other humans. Well, I was also with my stupid wife, who was stupid vaccinated, so she didn't wear all the stupid fuckable gear like I did. What a lame-o. Sitting there on the plane wearing just a mask. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Nick, thank you for the gift sub to Virginity. Great to see you again. Surprised you haven't been a lifelong subscriber somehow. Chin penetrable. Chin penetrable. What the fuck? Why? I'm waiting to hear a slap. Oh, she wouldn't give a shit. I think the only time I've ever been slapped, my wife and I kind of roughhouse sometimes, and there's been times where she has, like, if I'm fucking with her, like I'm just like in her space and being as annoying as possible, she'll sometimes like take a swipe at me jokingly, and sometimes I will lean the wrong direction and I'll think I'm leaning out of it when I lean into it, and then she'll smack me. And she does the thing where she like immediately does the oh shit face, like, oh my god, I didn't mean to hit you. So it's like that. So there's plenty of horseplay, but I don't think there's ever been any. It's just normal roughhousing. I mean, it's always really funny. Lollip, no. No. Oh god, this is all awful. I was gonna say something. Do you remember in a lot of action movies when the 80s action star would like beat up all the dudes, and then when it came time to fight like the women karate people, instead of like giving her the same treatment he gave the guys, he just like grabs her by the face and like throws her, like shoves her a little bit, and then it's like, all right, taken care of. Somehow that was the middle ground that was okay. Yeah, faced. Get faced. Okay, this is not the right place. I don't know how to get around this hellscape. I know I can go down, but Jesus Christ. Meridia blows. I just want to be up there and to the left. Is that too much to ask? Up and right and then left. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go nom on Christmas dinner. Also, Whiskey wanted to wish you a chat and a drive-by Merry Christmas. Thank you, Selena. Thank you for swinging by. Eat lots of good food. And then one regretful thing that you're like, oh, things are going so well, then I thought it would be a good idea to eat that. Now I feel kind of bloated. Bloaty. That's me when I eat too many marshmallows, or when I accidentally order a pallet of marshmallows and eat them all. And I'm like, that seems like that was not a winner of an idea. Yet here we are. You know what? Doing a randomizer makes me like Metroid less. Because I can't find shit. Oh, a pallet of freeze-dried Skittles. That would be perfect. Metroidvania maps weren't so intuitive, but at the same time, were still amazing for this era of games. I think playing Super Metroid on its own is really, really stellar. I mean, some of the backtracking, especially in this part of it, was like, But for the most part, I thought it was really good at guiding you. Wanderer, please. You know, for some reason, I'm more surprised that domestic violence is a like a name on Twitch. I'm more surprised about that than I am about, like, there's like shit on my chest is a Twitch handle for somebody. And I'm more surprised that this one exists over shit on my chest. You're not as surprised as I was. I was like, no way. Quicksand. Let me, please. Please. I'm just watching Krakenfall's reaction on your Satisfactory video where you said when you killed the lizard doggos. That wasn't meant to be a question, was it? Was that supposed to be? Oh, let's go all the way to the end there, I guess. Come, Sprite Can. I mean, yeah, like why have
Why have feelings for objects that aren't really alive? I can't do my job. Were you sad when you killed them? No. They were a bullet point for my terrible video. A footnote in history. Feet. If read correctly, yes, that is a question. Okay, okay. Did that answer it? No, I never feel bad about... Well, okay, so I think that when it comes to my videos, the place where I start to feel like, should I... It's more of like, should I do this, is what a question becomes. It's never like, do I feel bad for the weird shit I do? Because they're just video games, right? They're not real people, just like that guy in Ultima Online. I didn't need him, did I? No. Okay, this is already clear. But, like in my Sims video where I fucked with all the animals, like, I was like, ooh, am I gonna get in, like, are people gonna hate me for this? Do I have to... And that's why in that one, like, repeatedly when I was about to do something fucked up to a dog or a cat, I was like, don't worry, they're gonna be fine. Everything ends up okay. And I felt like that had to happen, or else. Is it too early to do another Gamba? Josh trying to justify his Ultima Online cyberbullying. Oh god, that's like all I did. Ultima Online is just be a colossal dick.
How long
I mean,
did
not
it take
really.
to make the prison in Planet Zoo?
The prison... Probably like a week, actually. That was tough, because that was before Planet Zoo added a bunch of quality of life options that they eventually added, so it was like even more difficult to get around some stuff. Like at a point, I just want to be able to turn off shit like customer needs and employee needs. I didn't want to have to deal with any of that crap. So like, but I couldn't get around it in the first couple of videos. So there was like constantly people quitting, constant protesters, which is like funny for a little while. Mods, can we do a Gamba? Mods, can we do a Gamba? Can I have a Gamba, please? One Gamba, please. Un Gamba. Wait, you're still going with the randomizer? Wrong. Every video of Josh's gets on the top trending on YouTube. It's wild to me. It's fucking wild to me. Every time I put out a video and it makes it to trending, I'm just like, holy shit. The internet or YouTube or someone has decided that this is more important than that Hot Ones video. But then Hot Ones, no, I took it over, but... Here, I'll get it. I got you. Hold on. Slash... prediction... Start prediction. There we go. There we go. All right, do that. I'm going to use the facilities. Vote. I mean, predict. Is it going to be a Metroid item, or is it going to be another thingamabob? Here's what we've got so far to help your feelings, but really it's anyone's guess, because it's probably going to be fucking missiles, or rupees, or bombs. All right, I'll be right back.
No, I'm not taking a crap. I heard a fire upstairs, and I just wanted to say hi to the wife. Fire in the fireplace, I mean. Just loose fire. Okay, where were we? Let's see what this item is. If it's a Zelda or another thing, I think we can agree it's not going to be my virginity. That's ever present. I went to grab pizza and you were gone and I was confused. Ashlyn, when I realized you weren't here, I just gave up. All right, here we go. Zelda. Or Metroid. Oh my God.
One whole red rupee, all for me? All for me?
Zelda wins! Win a prize! So upset. No. No. Still no virginity. Don't worry. It's still out there for the capturing. That wasn't virginity. I can spend. That was a currency I can spend. I need to stop believing in Metroid. I don't know why it's been so disproportionately Zelda, but I guess that's how the gamba works. Okay, so we have 6. Jesus Christ. I just want to be out of this area as soon as possible. Okay, so obviously this is an item, this is an item, that one there, that one there, that, and that. And there's actually like another one right here. So first we need to figure out how to get to this. Then we gotta figure out how to get to this. And then over there. And then over there. And then if you... Yo, Josh, what game is it? Ironically, there are 22 items left for Metroid, and I think 9 for Zelda. This is horse shit. Oh, God. Is this... I can't remember. Can I just roll under it? No, I can't. This is Metroid. We're playing Metroid... Oh, my dear fucking God. What hooker thought this would be a good thing in a game? I ask you. Are you a sprite? I sure am. Can I just wither, just live down there, please? Here's the thing. There's also a cap of like 230 missiles. Or wait, 46 missile expansions for 230. Oh. Yeah, there's so many more missiles out there. Okay. I want all of those things. And I don't know how to get them, but I have faith that we can get to them somehow. Like if I don't go up into this thing, there's nothing here, is there? How do I get to you? How do I reach these kids? Stay floating. Which controller do you use? I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, your missile's ready to launch? Thank you, TwitchyBoo69. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I cracked the code based on your name. His soul is audibly draining from his voice. I mean, maybe. What in the world did I just tune into? Okay, so this is the Zelda 3 combined with the Super Metroids. It's the name of both of those titles. They came out on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System gaming platform. Let's go, gamers. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was the other direction I could only do it or if it was this one. I guess there's probably not much to be gained by me getting this anyway, is there? Does anyone remember if it was this direction that I could do or was it the other direction? This is possible? Okay. Well, then we're clearly gonna nail it. Just have to find that sweet spot. And that's me slamming these buttons as much as possible. Here we go. Just like the pros do it, by wasting 50 super missiles. Okay, great. Where are we? Up, and then to the right, maybe? Maybe we can get in there now? Maybe in that sumptuous area? But anyway, so it's a randomizer, which means all of the items in the game are not where they're usually. You just kind of have to meander around till you find them. And of course, just like the real version of the game, there are key items that you need in order to win. And we just have to, find those items. So we have to basically go around the entire map and see if we can find said items, and then use said items, and then we can have a little Metroid baby. That's how that works. And then once we have our Metroid baby, we can beat Mother Brain and friends. What are you? What aren't you? Oh. I forgot all about this part. Do that again. Thank you. Okay, it's a stupid thing of missiles that nobody cares about, so I guess that's... Not happy about this. Nobody wants missiles. Okay, so the other one is around here somewhere, although I'm not quite sure where or how. At least according to my little guide here, it's around here somewhere. That was a profound lack of Zelda in the description. Missiles on the right wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be like... I think they're up in this space, maybe? Let's see if we can scan for them. There's a bump. You mean this little baby, this inverted baby bump right here? Hold on, let's go up a little. To 100% complete the game, you must find your virginity. Damn it, it's gonna... Oh, there it was. I saw... No, spinny. Do the spinny, you fuck. Sprite can, don't fuck with me like this. Oh, I see the bump. I see it. Oh my god, it's rupees. Oh my god, 100 rupees, all for us. Get away from me, turtle creature. Achievement unlocked. Virginity. You got it back. Okay. Okay. We're cleaning up. That's the good thing. We're getting there. Hold on. Let me look at the map. See if I can figure out what else is... Okay. So I think we're going to try and go up here. See if we can do one to either go up and then... Or and then we'll go, and then we'll meet in the middle, and we'll be, And that's what's gonna happen, okay? I wish that I could have mine back so I could waste it on baked goods. I mean, listen, there's so many different scenarios that I can picture. It's like, Josh, do you want, or any person, do you want sexual gratification right now, or do you want like a really good pastry? It's like, oh, fuck. It's not an easy question to answer, is it? How did I fall all the way down like that? I'm just saying, like there's some good pastries out there. Josh, the new video was really good. I still have yet to understand how the hell you managed to stare at your monitor performing painstaking tasks all the way through, though. That's what madness will do to you. So, Pandora, that one in particular... Oh, Miss Mad Hat. Pastry. 10... I think you meant 10 out of 10 times, but your lumbering finger hit the backslash and then the period, so it looks like it's... I would take a pastry 10 out of 0.10 times. Oh, no, it didn't? Okay, I'm sorry. What I meant was I made it up. I'm a liar, and this is a channel of pure propaganda. Is that better? Can I taste the Sprite, please? So that's 100 times? So 10,000%, right? Wait. That's Feet! I didn't realize Feet said that! Hello, Feet! Oh my god. It's happening. It's all happening. You're low-key thirsty. Feet, welcome. Feet, it's fine. You can have a sip. You can have a sip of it, Feet. Hi, Love Sicko. Guess what? Feet is here. Love Sicko, look. Everybody say hello to Feet. Feet to you. Jesus Christ. Feet, does this happen a lot to you? Do people just give you a gift sub out of nowhere and you just show up and you're like, sup? Feet's here. Everyone celebrate with me. The gift of Feet. Oh, this makes me so happy. I'm trying to think, has this happened before where we've gifted someone a sub like this and they've shown up? I feel like Feet might be the first, or I'm forgetting somebody crucially that for sure has been around, and now they feel slighted. Feet, I hope you had a good holiday. I hope it was ultra feet-tastic. We've had that happen either here or in Sarah's. I'm trying to remember. I think everyone appreciates how much work goes into Josh's videos. I think I would break down and cry often if I needed to accomplish the same goals. There are some times where I'm like, I want to be doing anything but this. And then you get that feeling like life kind of passes you by. Like, I remember Crisis Core came out, and I was like, oh, I really want to play Crisis Core. And the thing is I've had enough time to be like, do I really want to play Crisis Core? And I was like, you know, I think I do want to play Crisis Core again, but at a discount. So I'm going to wait. But when it came out, I was like, oh, I can't wait to be done with this video because then I can do other stuff. But really what that meant is the video was done, and I was like, ah. And then I went back into whatever games I normally play. Oh, I went back to playing Columns while taking a shit. That's right. Just play the OG Crisis Core. Easy. Yeah, I thought about that too. I want things. Sounds like a midlife Crisis Core. If this were Reddit, I would give you an upvote. I know I already scanned it. I just didn't want to believe it. So I guess for that one, we have to go all the way around. No problem. It was not a cool story. Thank you. I want to play the new Crisis Core 2, but also at a discount because PS games are so goddamn expensive. Yeah, and then it's also like, oh, do I want to buy it on PC or on Consola or on Switchola? Even though the Switch one's 720, 30 frames per second, but I don't know if I give a shit because it's Crisis Core. What do I do? But yeah, I would say that this Hydroneer video did test my patience quite a bit because I was not... Like, getting sick in the middle of it too doesn't help, but just doing, like, sitting there and, like... Hold on. I'll just play one of the many videos I have of this. Let me find it real quick. Let me go to my editing drive. Hydroneer videos. And I'll just pick any one of these random ones. I bet this is me. Okay. In fact, how long is this video? 34 minutes. There we go. We'll just have that there. So you can know what it was like when I was when I had to do it. It's like you're watching me play 2 games at once now. But yeah, like there was like, okay, let me try and think. How many things did I watch? I believe there's still people waiting for you to upload the whole full digging video. That's true. I think there really are. Like I want to say I watched 2 full seasons of television. And when I say full seasons, I mean like shows from a while back that like, you know, before prestige television. So they were like 20 plus episodes. So I watched an entire season of 24, and then I watched an entire season of Fear the Walking Dead. Which, actually, forgive me, I think Fear the Walking Dead's like 16 episodes. And I watched an entire documentary, and I think 3 movies. All while doing this. And also, there's something about the rhythmic quality of this that was also making me really sleepy. So I had to take breaks to like stand up and walk around just to like, so I didn't lose my mind. But this is really what I did for hours and hours and hours. Should I leave the sound on for that? No uncomfortable mic sounds? Oh, would that make it better? Hold on. Sorry, did that not help? Where were we? Josh, stop hooking. I will do no such thing, Lollop, and you don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me what to do ever again. Where were we? Correct, it does not help? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I had to rush for the volume so my kid doesn't start asking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Could you recommend a good movie for tonight? I'm torn between recommending a movie and just telling you what I saw, and then you can decide if that's a choice you would like to watch. But I realize now I can only remember one of the movies that I watched. Which I already forgot the name of it. As you can tell, these had a very good lasting impression on me. What movie was it? I think it was called Stowaway, which was a space movie on Netflix. I'm not saying it was a really good movie. It was just the movie I saw. What else did I watch? You missed missiles. Did I see them and just didn't get them? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's 2 things. I'm not gonna lie, the noise is really distracting me. Should I leave the digging sound on? It's like permeating into my brain. It's like I'm having instant flashbacks to making... Yes? Well, one person said yes, so... Okay. Yes, it's better with sound. Okay. I wonder if I have a longer video, because this one's only 38 minutes. I tried to cut this up so that it was literally only the times I was digging and as little me walking away from the computer as possible. Like, I'm probably alt-tabbing and talking in someone's stream right here. That's probably why I'm not digging. Or I got up and was like, I can't take it anymore. Nope, I'm back. I was probably just chatting in someone's stream. What is life? Josh, have you seen the platform? I have not. I've been meaning to see the platform, though. Okay. Okay. So there's only 4 things left. So we need to... Let's go over to the right. Get this thing right here. And then figure out how one gets to this stuff. Because I still don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm not really surprised you did the digging, to be honest, but I did not expect you to let the recording running for the whole time. Well, my logic was like, oh, I can make like a tweet out of this or something. Plus, also, I wanted to actually like see how long it took me. And I knew for sure I was going to forget to like... was for sure going to forget how many hours... Like, I would forget to run the timer. So I figured if I just recorded it all the time, I could just tally up the time from that. Okay, I have a second YouTube channel, which is just this kind of footage. I want digging in High Engineer, building in Satisfactory, hours of nothing but work. Just let's work it. Yeah, just... And I'll just leave my mic on, but like half the... If I'm not using my mic, I aim it away from me, and then I mute it, usually. But I'll just leave it on, just far away in the background, being like... God damn it, can't believe I'm still doing this shit! Think of how happy Grandma Max will be when they see that I'm playing their video game again. How is that digging compared to the valleys you dug in Valheim?
When you do the full digging video, will it be a time-lapse video?
It would be a time-lapse, yeah. I'd probably compile it all together.
Fucking legend. Spends hours doing dumb shit like this just for a joke. Dude deserves more.
Oh, thanks for the 5,000 bits. To Bloodraven, thank you again. Grandma Max is, the name of the dude who created Hydroneer. Is Sprite going to sponsor my next video? Wouldn't that be something? Oh my god, a botlay! Okay. Okay, 3 more items in this area. And they're right here. I just don't know how to get to them. I thought maybe if I go like here and then down... But I don't... If someone knows off the top of their head, I will definitely take it. Josh, to get to that stuff, you need to sink through the sand from the large room above. Okay, okay. I'm gonna assume you mean this. Where did you find this game? So you can generate your own ROM to play, because it's a randomizer, right? So every time you want to play it, you're probably going to want to play like a randomized version of it. So you go to samus.link. Tuak, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the Prime. And Derek Anthony, thank you for the 300 bits. Jakey Snakey, thank you for the Prime. Raidus, thank you for the resub. That was 21 minutes ago, though. Okay, hold on. This is not the right place. How do... Is this anything? No, I have to go all the way around. Sweet. Excellent. Want a Sprite cranberry? You know, I've never had a cranberry Sprite, and now I want to. I need videos like this to just have in the background while doing random stuff, so please make Let's Work It Out. Just have your random stuff that you normally have, those 2-hour skips. You know, I'll have to take a look, because a lot of it tends to be really disjointed, and it's like, it's pretty rare that I record this much footage of something. Like, usually, I just don't record, because it's a lot of space to use up. Like, even in this case, like, it's like, I captured the whole game in 4K, but this part, I believe, is in 1080p, because why on earth would I waste all the hard drive space on just this, knowing it's gonna cost me to get twitchy just to see it. Okay, going all the way around. Still waiting for him to upload his Twitch videos to YouTube to enjoy other time. Well, they are technically on the YouTubes, just not by me. And I guess there's some that are still missing, that are, okay, I went... Oh god. I just want out. Why did I do what I just did? Why did I go all the way over here? Cruel mistress, answer me. How about you just live stream it? Well, I could. But usually by that point, I'm starting to get real salty. I don't want to have a microphone on me. Cool, Lollop. Yeah, unless there's suckling involved, and then yes, I'm all for live streaming it. You psycho. We're still missing the first long drive stream? I bet it feels so tame, too, compared to what long drive became. But we like salty. You know, everyone thinks it's so funny when I lose my shit. Is this the right way? Might be the right way. God damn. Okay. Please tell me I can just burst in through the front. Could we have Anthony for just one stream? I can ask. And then we shall see. But I had the idea a while ago. I mean, I did ask. I said this last time. This is entirely my fault. But I did ask him like a while ago, like, do you want to play Phasmophobia with me on stream? And he was like, sure. And then I never followed up, so that was my fault. Oh god. How much? Hold on. I'm picking up heat. I'm picking up heat pad again, which means I'm probably going to have some static. It's gonna shut off my monitors again. And maybe my computer. Like that time you yelled at Lollop to try to get her to do a fireball and then went back to throwing her. Yeah, like that. Just like that. It's not time to crash. We're still here somehow. Okay. What did I stumble into? A shooting spinning Sprite bottle and a trypophobia work of art in the making. Yeah, so that was from my last Hydroneer video, and this is just go back up and to the right, then down through the floor. Up and to the right, then down and through the floor. Okay. Okay. Well, let me fuck this up as many times as I can first. Up and to the go back up and to the right, then down through the floor. Up and to the right and back down through the floor. Up and to the right and then down through the floor. Yeah, everybody walk the dinosaur. Yes, that's up and to the right, down to forward. So out of all the games you have brought to their knees, which one do you think you broke the most? It's hard to say, because most of these games handle themselves pretty well. Like, I don't know this of Hydroneer, but my guess is part of the reason it was able to handle a lot of that stuff without crashing is like that's like part of the stability, but also the limitations of the of like the Unreal Engine. Like the amount of things it could take. Like a lot of people are like, I think you can go down there, down here. Fuck me. Are these all instructions for how to win at this game? Can you add 7 TV emotes? I really should. I should add 7 TV emotes, and I should also make people editors, because I'm not very smart with adding 7 TV or other things. Astroneer did break pretty colossally. That's a good point. I think Astroneer might have been up there because it actually, like, shut down my computer. You'll take editor, you're trustworthy? Well, normally I... Oh my god. Well, normally I, you know, send it through a process where we vet people. But if you say you're trustworthy, I mean... I have no reason to doubt you, internet stranger. I should probably also give you all my credit card numbers in case something happens. Just always got to be prepared. Someone's got to be there and ready to Hold on, is this the magic? I'm about to get hit by that thing, aren't I? Hold, please. Ah! Right here.
Has it been 2 years of you putting up with me? Or 2 years of me putting up with you? The world may never know.
Nessa, the world may never know, but thank you for being here. I can't believe it's been 2 years. 2 years. Oh, Social Security will do? Okay. Planet Coaster did also do some pretty rough things to my computer. So I think what we're learning is it's... Well, actually, wait. What engine does Astroneer use? For some reason, I thought Astroneer might have been also Unreal, but I could be wrong. I have no idea what Astroneer holds. Is it Unreal? I wonder why it had so many problems. I mean, I don't know how programming works. Show me stuff. Show me sexy. I guess we'll just sink and get the fuck out of the... Okay. Down we go. It seems pretty real to me. Oh, Love Sicko. I've missed you. Thanks for being here. I know how programming works. It's all wizards. Oh, there was missiles. Okay, so there's one of them. Bro's been playing since 2 p.m. Suck a W. Was that positive or negative reinforcement? I don't even know. Could be a custom Unreal like Satisfactory has. Yeah, it could be all those things, right? Huh. But yeah, I would say that Astroneer video, because I've never had a game that I can recall actively be like, you're literally out of everything. We're shutting you down now. Stupid fucking missiles, both of these things. Suck a W. Suck a W. Okay. Okay. I wonder why Astroneer had so many troubles. You only blew up an entire planet. I know. How upsetting, right? Or that one time you made the speed cannon Satisfactory and just literally made your screen go black with those little colors phasing. So that was pretty wild. And completely unintentional, because I think what happened there is it's because my hyper cannon had like a deviation in one of the pipes that I didn't realize was there, and so it offshot me somewhere else that also had like dust particles in it. And then we got to see the beginning of the universe. But like, I get the sense with all these games that like buying a new computer or getting a faster computer wouldn't make any difference. Like, I think these are limitations to the engine. A lot of these games are pretty good at either not crashing and burning or taking your PC with it when it dies. I prefer the latter, personally. Josh, now you need to sink again, go around and sink through the other sand to get to the... Okay, you got it. You got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Suck me down, Sand Daddy. Sand Daddy, please. Sand Daddy? Sand Daddy? Oh, there it was. Found it. Classic Sand Daddy. Go to hell. Good answer. I like that. You're at the stage that the computer just actually stops computing. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just... Have you ever tried RimWorld? I keep going back and forth about RimWorld just because it's obviously a good and very open-ended game, but it's... And I know there's people that want to watch this, obviously, right? But, like, if I were to go and do Dwarf Fortress, like the original one, a lot of people would like that, but also a lot of people, I think, would be a little put off by the...
Here I was sad I missed your stream only to find out you are still going 6+ hours later.
Behold!
Josh, you utter madman.
They added kids? Say no more. I'm going in. Now, I know that it still has graphics, but it's still, like, a little hard on the eyes. And so I think that it's unfortunate, but I think that that can sort of, like, separate out an audience. Josh, please make a video where you play Spore and create some gut-wrenching creatures. I've thought about that too, yeah. There's always a chance. I just, I kind of put it on context. Hold on. Hold on. Ms. Mad Hat, why are you so angry? Ms. Mad Hat, what was that? Your hand slipped? You just... Oops, my hand slipped. I just pinned my own comment. Oopsie daisy. Context. Was that... Oh, it was because I said things about kids? Oh. You mean so that I can murder them in a video game? Do I need context for that? Oh, I guess I didn't... I guess that is the context. You mean versus someone saying, there's children. And I'm like, count me in, sir. Yeah, obviously that's for murdering in a video game. Where the fuck am I? How did I get over here? I want up there and to the right, back and to the left. Oh, it was about someone else's comment. Okay, then ignore everything I just said.
Sarah saw feet and got sweaty hands.
You went down the wrong sand. I don't need this bullshit from you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, am I actually getting better at that? Or just luckier? You already spent time in Sims kidnapping children and murdering their parents, so don't think it's that much of a stretch. I'm trying to think if I could get away with that, because I do try to skirt that line in a way that's not quite as bad, so I do kind of wonder if... Hold on, let's see. I can't remember already if I can go... Like, if I can go here and then up. I guess we'll find out. Let me out, please. Thank you. Still digging holes, by the way. Do you see this? That's the magic. This was the magic that made it. Oh, I think someone said, like, why didn't you automate it? So I'm not, like, really that talented when it comes to automating. Like, most of the automating stuff I do is around, like, really simple actions so that I can do something easier. So as an example, I don't know if I have footage of this, but, like, when I lay down all the pipes, there's one part of the pipe system where you have to, like, put down a pipe, and then for the next one you have to rotate it and then do it again. And you do this over and over and over again for hundreds and hundreds of pipes. And so I set up a hotkey where when I did, like, middle mouse button or whatever, it would lay down one pipe, bring out the next one, rotate it 180 degrees, and then place it again. And it would just do that over and over again. But I still had to move the mouse and push the button. But at least I didn't have to manually go, like, mouse, like, left click, push R twice, move forward a little, left click again. Like, at least I was able to automate some of that. But, like, Hydroneer was not stable enough to handle something more than that. And also, I cannot imagine a script being able to put all of these little dots as close together as I wanted them, because I wanted to shove as many as possible in there. I feel like editing the save file would have been faster. Oh, yeah. If there was a way that I thought that I could, like, add in, like, per coordinates for each and everything, I probably would have just tried that. I think I'm heading to the right place. Right? Because it's that thing. Go down. That's right. That's right. My god, it's all happening. What's the next game? It's a roller coaster game. Unless I start playing it and it just doesn't work out. I'm not going to tell you which roller coaster game, though. But it's going to be one of those. Do you go into some kind of Zen mode while doing something repetitive like that? Well, there is kind of like a... There is something kind of comforting about being like, all right, I got a task to do. I don't have to really think too hard about it. Like, I just know what I have to do. What the fuck? So, like, I can do some brainstorming, but in the case of this video, I had a pretty good idea where it was going pretty early on, so it was just a matter of executing on these things. Oh, wait. So there is something kind of nice to be like, all right, I can shut off my brain and watch some TV or some shit while I do this task for a really long time. There is something kind of nice about that. Okay, Josh, don't fuck this up. What's the longest you took for a single task, and what was it? It honestly might have been this Hydroneer video. It was that, or it was something in Planet Zoo. I mean, it took a really long time to, like, prototype and make all the moon stuff. And, like, I had to make all the structures by hand. And so there's a bunch of, like, futuristic-looking dome things, like dome compartment housing things. And that's just not in the game. All the individual parts are in the game. So I had to, like, piece them all together, and then I realized it wasn't working, and I had to sit there and be like, wait, how come these pieces aren't connecting like I thought they would? And then I realized what I was doing was not architecturally sound, and I started, like, looking up architecture. Oh, good. Well, there's bombs, but there's also something else that could be very exciting once we finally get up there. But, like, I ended up looking up, like, in design magazines how they do, like, dome structures and shit, because I just didn't really understand how these are made and still can be, like, sealed. Because however I was doing it just wasn't working. So I was really confused. Your sky sprinkler system looked very pretty with the layout, very satisfying. Thank you. Yeah, my original plan for that for the sprinklers was to do something that was way more simple. But then I got in there and I was like, I want it to be kind of pretty. So we're gonna spend another day doing this garbage. One of your best videos, thanks, Lollop. I can't wait to also ask. No. Yes. Gamba time. Sweet Gamba time. If you ever need a second pair of hands putting holes in a field or something, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the offer. Modelos. Oh, thank you. You already did it. Is it going to be a Metroid item or a Zelda item? Who's to say? My virginity is off the table because now we have a video of me looking for it in the soil. It better be a puppy. Oh, that'd be sick. Can you speed up the video in the bottom to 100? Probably not 100 times speed, but I think I can make it. It's a great question. Let's see what we can do here. Speed. Well, we can do 2 times. Is this still calming or is this kind of stressful? Don't forget to use your points to do a gamba. Stressful? I'm stressing out. What about if we go half speed? Well, now I don't like that sound. Now I'm stressed about how relaxing it is. Fair. All right. All right, we'll go back to regular here. And then I'll put on the next one in the series. Don't forget that there's a gamba. I'm amazed that everybody puts up with this. Like, we got the game audio, and then kind of as loud as the game audio, we also have this shovel noise that never ends. How is this stream not like vague psychological torture? Wake up, it's time for school. Okay, it's gamba time. My country made it impossible to use actual points to gamble and stuff. I live in the Netherlands. That's a bummer. But also, hey, there you go. It happens. It gets torturery with the health beeping. That's true. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh my god, it's a Metroid item. Can you believe it? We did it. We got a Metroid item. Oh my god. Metroid! I love that there's always at least one person that says pay
Better
up.
late than never. Just
Like-
1 more month till 2 years.
Like, just a demand. Yes, I did it! I won, now pay up!
Hello, this is Thimpa here to copyright strike you for streaming the film Holes, 2003, without a license.
Nuck, thank you for the 500 bits, first of all. And second, I wish that that's really how they would introduce themselves. Hold on, let's hear that again.
Hello, this is Thimpa here to copyright strike you for streaming the film Holes, 2003, without a
I'm here to
license.
deliver you a court summoning. From the... A loss, but still fun to gamba, right? It's fun even when you lose. Unless it's a lot and it's real money, then it's less exciting. Okay. Okay. We got all the items in this area. Let me look at my little map and see what else we can do.
Got to
Okay.
work towards that 1.3B channel points.
Oh yeah, I guess it's more attainable to get all those if everyone pools their points together. Are you going to try and do a new Satisfactory now that blueprints are released? You should also try out the nuclear bombs. At some point, yeah. Josh, you do have an actual cat, correct? I do not actually have a cat. Had a cat when I was a kid. That cat's long dead, though. Okay, we're running out of stuff to do, so we have to go... Okay. I hate to say it, but we gotta go back to the world of the Zelda. I'm sure that's gonna excite everybody greatly to go back there. Provided I can figure out how to get out of here at all. Yeah, that's just my VTuber model based on someone's real cat. Please let me out of here, please. 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 Josh, aren't you very allergic to cats? I am. I'm super duper allergic to cats. I'm sure someone will count each hole you dig if you upload the whole thing. I mean, yeah, like the way I counted up how many holes that I thought I dug was I just did the math on it. Like I just sat there and timed how many holes I made in a minute, and I tried to average that out over the number of minutes that I did it. Confused whether the cat or the holes are your VTuber model. Did you actually break games like this when you were a kid? Or has that only become a thing since you were a responsible adult? I definitely did this to a certain degree. I mean, like in my young adult time, I was already making videos and stuff when I was like 16, 17 for like the weird stuff. But I mean, everyone did that, right? Like everyone horsed around in games and stumbled upon funny bugs and wanted to show their friends. And so I was no different in that way. But yeah, I always found that stuff really fun. My friends and I always found that to be... Hold on, I think... Have I nailed the formula? The answer is absolutely not. I sure thought I did, though. You know, this trick is pixel perfect. It's really easy once you get the hang of it. Even though I don't know what does it in the first place. And quick load.
Can this TTS mangle other acronyms than the PA? IRS, FBI, CIA, SCOTUS, RIAA, DHS, UNHCR, HHS.
Did pretty good with that, actually. Quick load, what is this, Pilot Wings? Oh man, there was another person I warred with on the internet. Some guy, some YouTuber this was like 12 plus years ago.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Jackler. Jaceler? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And also, Nuck, thank you for those 500 bits. Damien Eddy, thank you for the resub. Damien Eddy? And Ezekiel Bot, thank you for the 300 bits. And Nuck9, thank you for another 500. And Lord Psycho, thank you for the resub. Smith, thank you for the 100 bits. Quiet, thank you for the resub as well. 23 months, good goddamn. Sarah saw feet and got sweaty hands. Yeah, she did. Miss Grumpy Giraffe, thank you for the resub. Here I was sad I missed your stream only to find you were still going 6 hours later. Well, we're gonna be at this for a while. Gotta hit the corner. You're a corner. This crab is like, please God, please just let me have this. And load. How did I do it that one time? Like a pro. Good thing I wasn't paying attention yet again to what I was doing. Been feeding a stray for months. The other day I let it in to feed because it was cold as hell, and now I guess I have a cat. It hasn't stopped purring and oh, that's adorable, actually. Because I feel like sometimes you can get those pets that are, you know, understandably skittish. Or you got those ones that are just full of love. What's happening in the video here? Are we giving up? Are we done? Ah, yes. Okay. All right. Now we move on to the next one. Let's see. That was... Okay. I think I'm doing time right. Yep. I mean, who the fuck is going to be able to really tell the difference? Okay. 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 Where am I? From here, I need to figure out how to get to... Hold on. Okay. Where am I? I'm still in Meridia, technically. I'm in the bottom corner. If I go to Brinstar, I should be able to get out of here. So let us do that. There's been a feral cat living around our house for years now. She sticks around because we'll feed her and give her clean water. Plus, we've set up a heater and place for her to sleep in our laundry room. She's still unsure of people, but she'll let us pet her sometimes. That's nice. I think it does people, I mean, I don't think this is required by any means, but I think it does people some good, right? When they have to realize how to deal with a cat that's like terrified of you. You have to like relax and just let it come to you, or it just never will, and that's how life is sometimes. Kiki was feral, now she's mine. Now she's mine. That's how I read that. Hang on, I think I missed. My cat, my best friend for 16 years, died early yesterday morning. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd like anyone in chat with a cat nearby to give them a hug for me. Yes, hug your cats. Hug your pets. I especially love when I had those moments with my cat where I would be like, I love you so much, and I would hug it, and the cat's just like, stop. Like, the cat doesn't really understand or care. It just knows that you're overbearing. And that makes us hug them more. Also, you don't have to do this one also, but I've always been such a fan of when it comes to cats, just knocking them over. They're just wandering around being a cat, and you just kind of whoosh. And then they my cat is currently taking a poo, so I'll wait. Okay, that's fair. Otherwise, yeah, you can just push the cat over in. Yeah, no Opalish, do it now. Hug cat now. Let cat know you care, otherwise cat will never know. I'm just looking on the map right now to figure out if there's a quick way out of here. Alright, let's see. It's not right there. So I need to go. Let's see. I'm in Brinstar, so where am I? I'm gonna go up. And then up. Yeah. Okay. I had two cats growing up, and one was a Siamese. It was like a tabby cat. It was like a Persian Siamese mix. She was smart and an asshole. And then I had my cat, which was a purebred Persian. Dumb as rocks. And I love that cat. I've never seen a cat that ran outside because it saw the other cat wanted to be outside. And so my purebred Persian cat would run outside too, realize there was no ceiling, lose her shit, and then run back inside. And yeah, Persians are very sweet. That cat didn't know how to be a cat. It was the best. Dumb enough to lose a race against its own chat. Yes. God, and one time that cat got a plastic bag stuck on like her tail. And of course, the more she tried to run from it, the more it, air quote, chased her because it was stuck to her. I honestly thought we would never see that cat again. Like, I thought that the cat would find a way to like cartoon style break through a wall and leave like an outline of the cat itself. Used to give himself concussions running headfirst into walls. That is amazing. I think eventually my cat, like, okay, we're doing good here. I think my cat eventually, like, hid under a bed, and we were able to, like, coax her out and be like, it's okay. It's okay. Let us get this bag off of you, you profound idiot. What video is that in the corner? So we were talking about, someone asked about the digging that I did in my High Engineer video that just came out. I think I can't remember if it was someone, it might have been two separate things of asking like, did you really do all the digging and did you really record it? Because I mentioned that I recorded it. And I was like, yeah, you want to see some of the video? So now here we are watching some of the video while we play the game. Of all of the digging that I had to do for these holes in my High Engineer video. Every single one by hand. Okay, we're almost back to the world of the Zelda.
My cat sometimes gets my long hair in its mouth, and they will poop small turds attached to his butt by this hair. And he'll think he's being followed and tear around the house with this poop swinging out of his ass. How? I mean, I kind of get it. What the hell? No, don't take me away yet. I need to gather my bearings. Okay, so here we are in the wild world of the Zelda. I am Hello Kitty. I will be your host. Let me switch over my little map here. So there's nothing we can do in the light world, but there is still some things we can do in the dark world. So I need to go to the upper left and do the thingamabob. How does that sound? We're gonna go, so here, let me show you where we're going. Upper left means nothing to you. We're gonna be going into this space right here, but in the dark world. If you were here at the beginning of stream, you will recognize that as the place I got lost and gave up. I'm so confused, weren't we playing Metroid? Yes, so we're doing a crossover randomizer. It has both Super Metroid and Link to the Past, and they connect together. We go back and forth, and we can be gathering items from both games in either game. Can you believe it? Oh, background cat, you're right. Nope, not that one. Yes, that one. Okay, where were we? Well, we need to go around. We need to go to the other thing so we can get the dark world thingamabob. Hold on, come here. Let's say you find it in bed with you after you wake up. Not speaking from... Oh. Wolfie chews my long hair. I dread... Hold on, I need to go back and read this now. Wolfie chews my long hair. I dread the day I have to play poop tetherball. I picture... So Quiet in chat has a very long, luscious hair. But when I picture your cat eating that, Quiet, I'm picturing, like... Not just one strand. Just so much. Just one big... Yeah, there you go. That's what it's gonna look like coming out, too. Soothe Operator, thank you for that. God, that's such a good set of emotes. So is it like a thing that tuxedo cats are just jerks, or does it just kind of work out that way because a lot of cats are jerks? Alright. We're getting to the point where we're gonna do a little save scumming. Because I'm sick and tired of not knowing where the fuck I am. And already getting a bunch of these chests. Mike, Tuxedo Cat isn't a jerk. He's just stupid. I do really love stupid cats. There's something about cats being dumb. Well, I know all cats are jerks. Okay, so we needed a key, which I don't have. Tuxedo cats are absolutely a higher percentage of jerk versus normal jerk cats. Okay. Stash is incredibly smooth-brained. Is Stash smooth-brained? I didn't know this. All orange cats share one brain cell. That I kind of believe. Although my mom's cat, which was the orange tabby, seemed pretty smart. You know what made me think about this in the first place was Opalish talking about the litter box. Because my poor Persian, my poor perfect Persian cat would get terrorized by the other cat because we had one of those... Hold on. Oh, Christ. Just want to make sure volume is okay, but it seems to be fine. Stop hitting me, you fuckers. But, like, we had one of those litter boxes that was covered. So instead of it just being like an open tray, it was like... Oops. It had like a roof on it, and it was this kind where, like, when it was done, you could, like, you rolled the whole thing upside down and then back, and doing that moved all the litter into, like, a filtering system, and it, like, got all the stuff out. Then you just, like, pulled out a little, like, a little drawer, and there was all the craps. And then I just dumped them on my brother's bed every day. No, not really. But the jerk cat would just perch on top of the litter box, waiting for the other cat to come out. And it's like, I can't even imagine how stressful that would have been. Because, like, I'm sure my cat already knew that the other cat was up there and just knew what was waiting for her when she got out of there. What an asshole, right?
You know, the digging almost went in rhythm with the rest of the stuff. The orange stray I rescued, we named him Mr. Meeps, gets stuck in rooms with open doors. He makes eye contact with us through the door and meeps until we rescue him. That's actually adorable. That is so adorable. Do you ever play roguelike games? I'm horrible at them. Yeah. Some of my favorites are Binding of Isaac, Dead Cells, FTL. I think those are among the ones I usually play. I haven't played Hades as much as I would like to, but obviously that's a good one as well. Okay, was this where I wanted to go? No. Golden Light, yes, also Golden Light. Forgot that was a roguelike at all. I thought that was just a fever dream that we collectively all made up. Why am I taking so much? Why? Josh. FTL's so good. I can't wait for the... Yes, I cannot wait for the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. What is a roguelike game? Or a roguelite? Oh, I guess I wasn't differentiating here. So my understanding is that a roguelike is a game where like a bunch of maybe I'm getting this wrong. It's randomized, and if you die, you have to start everything over. So it's like if you played an arcade game and it's randomized. So like if I recall, did this start up with NetHack maybe? Because I played NetHack back in the day, and it was like an ASCII-based dungeon crawler. And I remember my first experience with that game is I took one fucking step and died to falling rocks immediately. And that was my first experience with NetHack. But yeah, it could be different anytime. But when you die, you're dead and you just have to start all over. Versus other games that are roguelites, which my understanding is that is still in play, but there's like cumulative bonuses to stuff you do. So in Binding of Isaac, as you find items, you unlock other items that are now in the dungeon that weren't there before. Or in FTL, you unlock new ships and new configurations. Or in Dead Cells, you unlock different weapons that you can now get. NetHack is considered the roguelike. Yeah, a roguelike would be something like Vampire Survivor. A roguelite, like Light, would be something like Vampire Survivors, where you gain potential to be more powerful at the start over time. Roguelite. A subgenre of roguelikes that has most of the game design philosophies of roguelikes, but also has at least one progression element that persists again after failure. Yeah, let's see, what else did I play? I played a ton of, the hell was that one game? It was like a side-scroller. I can't believe I can't remember that. Rogue Legacy was another good one. I haven't played the second one, but Rogue Legacy was really fun. You're like, it's like going through like a Castlevania kind of dungeon, and it changes every time, and then you die, get a new person, and they have some kind of ailment that you have to deal with. If you don't like it, you can just let them die. I want a key so bad. I just want to know where to go. I played Hades a little bit, but not very much. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is Legendary Tales a roguelite? I think it technically is. I think it did rotate everything. Or like every time you go into the dungeon, it was a little bit different. Just like the sounds we're hearing right now. Please, you know what I'd really like if there was just a key in one of these things. Nope. Are you kidding me? Did it evaporate on the way over there? That is some... Oh, shit. I pushed too many buttons, and none of them are the ones that save me from taking damage. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, it's all coming together now. Finally, we can live again. I enjoyed Gauntlet Legends on N64. Oh, yeah. Is this on the other side of that? Are we back where we started? Gamer! Gamer moment. Fizzy Bear, are you talking about here? Or are you just saying you had a game? Did you have a gamer moment? Also, hi, I'm back. I'm waiting for potatoes to boil. Hold on, this is very important. Fizzy Berry, what are you doing with the potatoes? Like, are you making mashed potatoes? Are you just boiling a potato? You gonna... Only answers mashed. I know she said boiling. God damn it. But I'm just saying. Roast, yeah, you making... No, you had a gamer moment, I think. I don't know the... the reverence of the keys, but it seemed good. You are right. That was a certified gamer moment. Unlike this is not a gamer moment. This is just a sad moment. Right? Where I don't know how to get up to the thing now. Well, we're making progress, and that's what matters. And yes, I believe they're mashing. I love mashed potatoes. You believe they're mashing. Are you not mashing? Are the potatoes mashing themselves? Or did she say she's... I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I am not in control of these potatoes. I'm sorry, on these potatoes. I like everything about this. I like that as a statement in general. Like, being like, just... You know, I don't remember in games taking so much damage all the time, and then I play this, and all that I do is take damage. If you have a list of your questions in PDF form, I can... Okay, fair enough. I'll let it play... Oh, good. Just what I needed, just what I wanted. That shit didn't help me at all. None of this shit helped me. All right, hold on. Where the fuck? Have you considered doing a collab with Spiffing Brit? I mean, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. He is a good feller. He seems like a really nice guy. Lollip has told me that he's a super nice guy, and of course she says this because she can't shut up about what a big celebrity she is and has celebrity friends. Okay, let's see. Do we go to the left and then over to the thing and then down and over to the thing and then... I don't know how to do it. Spiff was asked that too, and he said, yeah, but what would we even do? That's actually a much more realistic answer. That's just not even like, I mean, sure, but he's also like, well, what would you do? It sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, I know that's not what he's saying, but I'm sure we're both feeling that way. Just in, you know what he's really saying? He's probably saying, yeah, but I'm so tired. Just in life. I assume that's what he and all content creators are feeling. Just, when are you gonna... I would love to collab, but I'm just so tired. Just so tired. Go left and then out the door. You got it. You got it, Captain. Whatever you say, I believe. Out the door it is. Is this really it? Did I just really never go out this goddamn door? Oh my god. Oh my god, life is beautiful. Okay, we need to go to the thing to the left, but I can't remember what's over here, so we're gonna do this first. Did I do this? Okay. Go up and then in the hole. Let's see. Yeah, you really never went out that door. Well, I believe it now. Oh my god, did you see that clutch accidental move? God. That was a certified gamer moment if ever I've seen one. Wow. Let's go, gamers. I would say that was certifiably poggers. Do you hear how cool I am? All right. PogChamp. God, Fizzy. For some reason, at first I read that as gamer women. And I was like, what?
That's Josh.
Totally certifiable. Thank you, Granny. And thank you for the resub. Milk Leg Scoop, thanks for the prime. Device 42, thank you for the resub as well. Agent Twister, thanks for the prime. Swaggy Carp, thank you for the sub. Jay Hall, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate all of those. No. Why did I walk into it? That was my own fault. Hello, Ninu. Hello. Let's go, gamer women. That sounded weird. I was reading Fizzy's message and that... Okay, whatever. Hello, Ninu. Ow. Hope you're having a fine Christmas day. I guess it's not Christmas where you are anymore. It's like the sad day after Christmas. Is that Hello Kitty? You know it is. Wait, what are they? Is that what's the day after Christmas? Boxing Day? Is that what they call it? Boxing Day? They don't have that in the Americas. Did you know that? I'm sorry, I should just say in the United States of America. They definitely have it in the Americas. Boxing Day because you box each other. Oh shit, really? What do you mean, really? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, Sarah. I know you have it in Canada. That's how I know Boxing Day doesn't exist. Like, that's how I know it's just the thing here. Because you've been like, you got Boxing Day. I'm actually dying. There's only one cure. What cure is that, Ninu? What is that, Ninu? Do tell me. Doing my mom? Okay, well, if that's the cure, then I think she's gonna understand when you proceed with doing my mom. Oh shit, I never got a key. How do you feel about the stigma against Boxing Day? Is there a stigma against Boxing Day? What is the argument of the stigma against Boxing Day? Is it just like an anti-consumer type thing? And is that so many noises? Love Sicko. Good. God damn it. Oh, that's the answer? God damn it. Stigma balls in your mouth. You fuckers. Also, effective way to make sure I see it. That was good. If I get hit with a ligma and I don't understand it and I don't see it, well, then I think you have no choice but to pin those messages. Nice work. You psychos. No. What is Boxing Day? It's the day after Christmas that I assume what it means is you go and you buy stuff. But now in my brain, I actually wonder if there's a stigma.
Sarah loves feet.
Hazelnut, thank you for the resub. And Sarah does love feet. This is known. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, now I don't know what the fuck to do, because I need a key. I don't know where to get this key. I feel like we... Okay. 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 Only stigma is my Canadian coworkers get it as a paid holiday and I don't, which is bullshit. That is bullshit. Just got here. Why is there also Hydroneer playing both at the same time? Feet, I'm confused. Oh god, please. Well, the Hydroneer video is just from my last... Did it stop? Did I stop? Hydroneer video, are you okay? Hydroneer? Hydroneer? Hi Josh, I just bought FTL. What can I expect? It's hard as balls, so there's that part, right? Like, just get used to and enjoy the game. And, just know that you're gonna die a lot. And enjoy the ride, keep the music on. Please stop that incessant beeping. Oh, okay, hold on. The Hydroneer stuff started up again, so everything's okay. Everything's fine. You're the only one in the shake weight category. That's why, that's the key to success. Bro, you have been playing for 7 hours. You have been playing for 7 hours to touch some grass? That doesn't even make... Are you saying if I don't keep playing, I don't get let out? Do you dub your videos in post? No, I record nearly all of it while I'm playing. Some of it, I go back. Boxing Day is a day when you can go out and challenge random... Yeah, it's like a Fight Club thing. I'm looking for hearts, okay? Oh, wow, I thought that was dubbed. You mean all the... I mean, typically I don't dub it. There was only one time I can think of where I had to actually go back and record a substantial amount of lines, and that was the Cooking Sim VR video. Because I used a different mic for... Oh, good. 1 step forward, 2 steps back every time. The mic I used for Cooking Sim VR was all fucked up. Luckily, I have no vocal range, so everything sounds the same. I don't think this was the right way, but we're just gonna have a gamer moment down here. It good video. Thanks, Lollip. It good video. You like it because you were in it. That's why you like it. Do you really have 19 plus hours of hole digging footage? I think so. I mean, some of it is part of the one of the streams I did, but hold on. Let me look at my files here. So I have 55 files for 159 gigs. And these files on their own are 15, nearly 16 hours. And then I think if I have to go back, there's some that's part of one of my other captured videos that I didn't... Like, I labeled all of the ones specifically that were just me digging. But then there's also some stuff from a stream, so it brings it up just around to 19 hours. Hey Josh, my kid wanted you to know they love your videos. Thank you! Thank you, child! My kiddo thinks Lollip is the coolest because of that video. And she is! Fizzy, are you still here? What was it you kept saying? I feel like you can say this and I can't. Like, I feel like if I make this joke, it sounds really awful. I think you kept being like, yeah, women in STEM. But I feel like I can't say that. I'd like to request the unedited digging video. Why does there you go, women in STEM. There you go. And what was the other one? Jesus says I can't text you. Are you playing? Yes, I'm playing 2 games. No, one of them's a video. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck are we? I think you can absolutely say women in STEM. More support for women in STEM is required. Okay. Fair enough. A 19-hour YouTube video of you digging holes would be... Why do you all want that? What would you do with this video? How many of you would actually watch that? Oh, what, you just wanted to want it? Yeah, what about non-binary? I guess I can do both, right? Non-binaries and STEM. Can I just say STEM? That's a lot of real estate for the watching paint dry category. Uh-huh. Well, when you put it that way. Hold on, I'm just looking at... I'd start distributing it with adult videos. What? I just want to get through here. Is it so bad to want what I want? Okay. I'm looking at the dungeon and it says there's no more chest for me to get. How do I not have this key?
YouTube channel with unedited footage of just the mind-numbing tasks you do for videos with your mad ramblings in them?
Well, I can't put my ramblings in there. I don't even know what I said. It was probably all certified gamer moments. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna die again. A virgin again. So, okay, here's what's happening right now. I need a key. I don't know where that key is. I have a little guide here that tells me that I've opened up all the chests. So all I need to do is kill the last boss. However, I can't get to that boss without the key. You little fuckhole. I'm gonna make you give me a full giant hand job with that goddamn hand, you fuck. Maybe you could drop on me a key. That would be nice. You have a key in those key under pot in far left room. I don't believe you, but we'll try. Oh my god. Fuck me. Well, where were we? Thank you for the assist. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like a huge asshole now, just being like, yeah, like you would fucking know that, and then it was just right there.
Certified gamer moment.
That was a... No! That was a certified gamer moment. If ever I've seen one, that was it. God. Helped out by the real gamers in chat. Such a gamer moment. God, you know what I could really go for right now? Some boiled potatoes. But I only want them if I have no agency around them. Are you kidding me? I swung so wide and so deep and so passionately, and yet I still couldn't hit that little floating fucking Skittle. Looks like I almost said deep fried. A freeze-dried Skittle flying around, hurting my health just like the real thing. Fuck you. Oh god, I walked right into it. I thought you were saying you were going to say you want some MLGs. Well, yeah, who doesn't want some sick 720 no-scope MLG videos? There's a Twitch channel of just bunnies in a caged area, and you use bits and channel points to feed them at any given time. There are upwards of 1,000 viewers. I'm going back and forth so I don't get captured while I read this. We need a 19-hour hole digging video.
Credit card.
Mom left the house. Time to use the... I'm just going to pause. Reapers, thank you for the 300 bits. Eyes on Breeze, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Captain Ben with the 300 bits as well. Can we have a second YouTube channel with unedited footage of just mind-numbing tasks? Maybe just that first part, actually, now that I think about it. Is this the 20 hours video? It's sections of it, yeah. You know what I just had? I think we're supposed to tell you not to do that even if it's a joke. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Hey, don't use your parents' credit card for many things, in fact. Definitely this situation, if you're taking it to give me subs, that's probably not what you need to do. Also, you probably don't need to do it for mobile games. Or at least ask first. Oh god. Just avoid doing that at all. And ask your parents first. And they'll probably what do you need it for, and you'll have to explain it.
1 whole year, huh?
And then you'll feel kind of bad about having to explain it, then you won't want it anymore. And then you'll have to hear this sound for the rest of your existence. Alright, who wants some? Come here. Let me fight you. Okay. Oh, no, don't get... No, God! Ah! Okay, I was in the... When you're in the doorway like that... Oh, my God! When you're in the doorway like that, you can't use your fire rod. You have to be outside of the doorway a little bit. That's all. That's what I wanted you to know. Before we had yet another certified gamer moment. Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. This allows us a chance to get more hearts. Did you see that gamer moment? That was a certified one, too. Oh my god. Oh, peace at last. What's more grindy, playing the game or editing? It really depends what it is. I mean, because I think like a lot of things, even if you like something, you're going to have those moments where you just don't want to be doing it. So, like, I love editing, but there's sometimes where I look at all the footage I have, and I'm like, I don't emotionally want to deal with this right now. I think the video stopped. I think we got to the end of that video. Hold on. Time to open up another one. Okay, hold on. So that was 01:48:49. It's gonna go. Let's fast forward a little bit. Well, oh, hold on. That was on the maybe. Hold on. I've got so many files I'm staring at. I'm trying to find where I was. Okay, so we watched. So this one might be shorter, but I think picks up where it left off. There we go. There we go. There you go. Have some more digging. Video of planting the... I don't think I have a video of planting the plants, unfortunately, because it was running so poorly that it just... I just couldn't deal with having another something open recording and, like, making it run even worse. How many storage do you have? How many storage? Oh, how much, like, hard drive space? I just recently made a backup server, which has helped significantly, but I think on that one it has... I shoved 5 hard drives in it that I think were 14 terabyte drives. So whatever 14 times 5 is, and then subtract some of what's lost just from making a file system. So I tend to use that to just shove everything on and be like, please don't crash. Don't lose all my backups. But like, hold on. I can tell you how big the Satisfactory not Satisfactory, the High Junior folder was, all said and done. So to do that whole project, this includes like capturing the footage, all the audio, all the like sound, like the song, like the MP3s for the songs. Premiere also makes something called proxies, where it makes like lower resolution versions of your movie files so that they run easier in Premiere. So all said and done, the whole project was 860 gigs, which is a little on the high side. Raid or JBOD? It's is that how you pronounce that? Jabod? Yo, girl.
Yo, it's Optimus Prime. Let me see that J-Bod. Girl, you're just rocking that J-Bod. Show me.
Oh, just a bunch of discs. Okay, thank you. What is it? It's on one of them. Hold on. I can tell you in a second. I feel like data hoarders are really going to care about this, so I want to actually find what it is. Hold on. It is the ZFS file system. So now I can't wait for some people to be like, oh, that's great. That's a good filing system. You should use that. And then there's other people that are going to be like, oh my God, don't ever use that. Don't ever use ZFS.
This is Optimus Prime. Everybody get your roll that. Get that J-Bod and roll out into my bedchambers.
Optimus, why are you such a sicko all the time? Imagine not storing all your stuff on storage room. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I like to do all my stuff on tape backups if I can, because I want to feel like a hacker in like the 70s. His bedchamber is the garage. Yeah, zip disks if I can. I still have a whole bunch of zip disks, which it always makes me sad to see zip disks, because for anyone that's, you know, on the not old side, zip disks were just giant floppy disks. Floppy disk could hold 1.44 megabytes. That's not even enough for one song for an MP3. But then out came the zip drive. And you could have floppy disks that could hold 100 megabytes. Holy shit. Come here. I can't remember this boss's name, but I'm sure it has the word moth. Ow, stop. Ow. Mothra, stop. Mothra! I think Mothra is a Godzilla. Mothron, okay. Not Mothra? I had a side quest. Easy Flyer, 230 megabyte. That's like getting Betamax, right? God, you remember that? Remember all those 6 standards? You don't? That's okay, because they didn't survive. Moth Daddy? There we go. Come on, give me the... oh, good. Thank you for a map. God, we are so rich.
Josh, I got you a Prime sub for Christmas.
Spike, thank you for the Prime sub for Christmas. Merry Christmas! Depending on where you are, maybe you thingamabob or the not thingamabob. Reapers, thank you again for Mom leaving the house and using the credit card. I'm supposed to tell you not to do that. You get the idea. Dan, thank you for the resub. For a whole year, a whole 4 streams. Let me reset my stupid thing here and have it tell me why on earth it still thinks I need to be in this hole. Restart. Linky to the past. Okay, no, we don't have to be here anymore, thank God. But we do need to be here, but in the light world now.
I sub too.
Zav. I think it's Zav. Thank you for the resub. For the Prime, Blue Tomoshibi, thank you for the resub as well. Tier 3 for 3 months in a row. Where's my mirror? I probably went past it like 3 times. Can you pull the sword now? Well, not when I'm stuck in this like that, but yes. Yes, now we can theoretically go to where the sword is, and it'll give us a random item. Who's excited? And the reason we can do this, by the way, like, this isn't really going to be the sword, because we already have the sword. But the reason we can do this is we got all 3 of these pendants, and in the real game, when you have all 3 of those pendants, that's what allows you to then pull out the sword. I don't know how this is going to look. I hope it still does the whole animation. Something tells me I'm going to walk up there and try to pull it, and it's just going to give me an item. So here we go. Oh, no, it's going to do the whole thing. Holy shit. His sword's going to go so skyward. Yeah. Oh.
Gamer moment.
That was so chaotic feeling. All those sounds. Been watching for half an hour. Haven't looked at the game yet. No need. I got 5 whole... Well, it gave me 5 additional arrows. Beyond what I could already carry. So at least that was something. Yeah, it was like done, 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 done. Sorry, can't get excited for you pulling a sword. Too distracted by somebody digging endless holes. Do you not like the visual splendor? All the choice you have visually? Hello, this is my first time being on your stream. I'm so happy to be here. Nelly, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good holiday Christmas. Is Hello Kitty on drugs right now? Now and forever, yes. I was like, does Josh use... Josh used macros to make all that. I know, they just took my arrows. That ruffian, that highwayman took my things. Okay, hold on, let's see. There's nothing we can do here in the light world. Let me look back at the... Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't have enough hands for this.
Over. Yes.
Spudger Speakeasy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shoebox, thank you for the resub. Blue Husky, thanks for the 17 bits. Patorgi, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's forever linked now. You understand, right? Thank you for the 45 bits. Ghosty Liz, thank you for the 100 bits. Retro Steampunk, thank you for the resub. I'm just looking at my map here. Huh.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
So we're missing 1 crystal, but maybe we don't need that crystal.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Because it seems to think I can go somewhere that I didn't think I could go. So we're going to try and see why it thinks that. Onward. Metal Turtle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Random other one, I should say. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Tenken, thank you for the 100 bits. Brian is a curse word, thanks for the 51 bits. Free Look, thanks for the 98. The end of year bits for the month. Excellent. Okay. This is like watching an action news station with all the different... Yeah, that's like Back to the Future. When Marty's kid was like, all right, I want to see channels 18, 24, 65, 111 in the Weather Channel, or whatever he says.
The 1v1 gamer challenge extraordinaire between you and Lilith.
I don't know. Lollip won't tell me when. I told her I want to 1v1 her in a variety of games. I want to do it. I mostly just want to play her in shooters, because I know she sucks compared to me at shooters. So everything besides that is up in the air. But at least I know for sure when it comes to shooters, I'm at least a slight bit better. Oh, you're still here, huh? What do you have to say for yourself besides fuck ooh? You tell me. How are you today on this beautiful night/morning? Actually, my dream was always to be on your stream. And now you're here. And things are good. Ooh, suck is what Lollip's telling us. Like popular streamer Ludwig's Bro vs. Bro challenge. Wait. Was that the one where they did like chess and boxing? Because I actually didn't know that happened at all until I watched the video. Did I say Ludwig? Is that what Ludwig? Fuck you both. Leave me alone. Hey.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Ludwig. Shut up. I know it's Ludwig. Ludwig. Or is it Ludwig? Now I don't know what I said, and I don't know what it's supposed to be. Hello, Josh. I watched you way too much on YouTube, and I saw the I think it was the pizza cooking... No, come back. I think it was the pizza cooking simulator video where you mentioned your Twitch. Thought I'd join. Hello, Ice Gaming. Thanks for being... Or Icy Gaming, depending on how we want to say that. Ludwig. Did you guys see popular internet personality Ludwig? I caught him on the World Wide Web the other day. It was so poggers. His content slaps. Okay, so we need to go into the dark world and go back to this thing. Ludwig van Beef Frozen. Yes, I believe that is his name. What in the name of all is the... Oh, so that's when I played Hydroneer. Someone was asking, or it's been asked a couple of times now, like, did you really lay down all of the little holes in my Hydroneer video? And the answer was yes, yes I did. And I have all the footage, so it's just playing there now. It's part of us now. Okay, we're gonna go in here and then back out again so I can take another ferry. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I need 3 fairies. I am worse at this game than I thought I was. No. Okay, okay. I'll just devour you. That's fine. Can Optimus talk? Yeah, you got it. Hey, Optimus! Optimus?
No, don't come in here. I'm having private time in the garage.
Okay, well, when you're done, can you come over here? Someone wants you to talk about holes.
Oh my god, holes? Why didn't you say so? I'm on my way.
Optimus, you gotta zip up, man. You can't.
Oh, sorry. Auto Hots reporting in. Are we talking about big succulent holes? My favorite is... You know, never mind. I'm going to keep that for private Optimus time. When... Let's move on, actually. Let's go back to talking about holes in the game Hydroneer. I'm not going to say all of those holes are so...
Fucking, are you serious? Let me go!
Not saying all those holes are not supremely fuckable.
I'm trying to think of a word that rhymes with prime that can mean the same thing as like a lance, but I'm coming up empty.
I never come empty.
Optimus, I swear to fucking God. Go back to the garage.
That's fine. I don't need to be here anyway. I'm already... My temperature gauge shows me incredibly hot and bothered already from all this simple hole talk. But if that's how you want to be, I'm just going to be here, achieving an Allspark.
What a psycho. I think it's funnier if it doesn't rhyme. Oh, when he... it's... I can't... Okay, it just... My mind went to terrible places. It was like, Josh, you can't repeat any of that, okay? Even though it's about Optimus Prime's phallus. Okay, I think... Yep. The thing's fucking lying to me. The thing claims that I can... You need 7 crystals. I know that, but then why... Tracker thingy, are you lying to me? Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a speedrunner tactic that I just don't know, so I don't know how to get in there. 8 Patorgi, thank you for... I feel so bad doing that, but that's the best I can do. Atorg, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Ben, I still don't know, and what's her face is gonna allow us to have a sweet gamer moment of fighting 1v1 stuff, but if she's ever open to it, so am I. Josh, you ever play the old Flash game Amateur Surgeon? Thank you, King Slime, for those 200 bits. I have not. But there used to be a game called Life and Death that was a surgeon game I played. Optimus has some real human issues, can relate strongly, wish him well. Okay, I'll let him know. I'll swing by the garage and see if he's having a good cry. Because don't we all? I feel like top 3 crying places. Garage, Shower for sure. Shower's number one for sure, right? So, like, I'm going to combine in the car / in the garage as one. Oh, and bed. Thank you. So those are the 3 prime crying locations, right? Maybe it checks for the bottom 7 crystals only. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I'm missing one thing, and I don't think there's any bosses left for me to kill, which means we have to go to stupid Metroid World, I think, for this. Stupid Metroid World. Hold on. Let me look at Planet Metroid and see what we got here. You know what? I don't know if we killed the boss. Well, we killed what's his face and who's it's. Didn't we? Let's just go to Metroid Town. Let's just go to Metroid Town. Why not? The prime place to cry is the walk-in cooler in a kitchen. Oh, that's good too. That's using your resources to your advantage. In the garage with the door closed and the car running? Yes, that's the No, don't do that ever. Josh, you should do another video with Anthony. You should do another video with Anthony. Probably wouldn't do a video, but I'd be down for, like, stream stuff. Oh yeah, you've only got 6 crystals. It doesn't count. Yeah, so I need to just find that 7th crystal. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And here's what I wonder, because we have these 4 things, which are like Metroid medallions, to indicate all the bosses being defeated, air quote defeated. Can I do another video with Anthony? Go for it. Have you ever heard of Gray Still Plays? I know of Gary Still Plays, but this Gray fellow, I have no clue. What time is it where you live? It is 9:39 p.m. in the PM. Josh, will you ever do a collab with David? Do you mean... Is there another David, or do you mean Lollip's husband, David? Because I guess I could do both. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where is that place that lets us go to the next area? But I don't even know if I can do it. Okay, hold on. So, we're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna go and grab 2 items, theoretically. The digging stopped? Oh, shit. I think they actually mean you're David. Well, I mean, if we... Yeah, but I think David is a certified gamer. I don't want to go up against a certified gamer. I'll get destroyed. Shit, did I close? Oh, no, I closed my diggy hole stuff. No, wait, it's right here. I just moved folders. That's what happened. Everything is okay. Okay, so is that... Which one was that? That was 37. Okay, let's move on to the next one. There you go. There you go. Thank you for notifying me of this.
Nice.
But yeah, I know Gray Still Plays. He is a good dude who makes funny videos. I don't think we need to restock, but we'll go ahead and save in the sprite ship either way. Yeah, Love Sicko. When I go and cry in bed at night, I then give him a call and I'm like, Gray, could you tell me something nice about me? He's like, sure, Josh, whatever you need. And then we just have a quiet moment until I fall asleep. I'm trying to think what Gray would even say if someone went to him and was just like, yeah, so Josh was on his stream talking about how you guys talk late at night and you sit with him while he cries in bed and then falls asleep so that he feels received. I feel like he would just nod and be like, yeah, all right. I mean, that seems like a strong exaggeration on the facts, but you know, what can you do? Gotta run. Good night, Josh. Good night, mods. Good night, chat. Happy holidays. Thank you, Super Pack Jr., for hanging out. Hope you're having a good holiday. Hope it continues to be a good holiday. So it claims there's 2 items up here somewhere. So if we look on the map, it looks like there's something around this guy here. Maybe not specifically that, but there's 2 things up here in this area. So we need to figure out how to get up to those things. Have you ever heard of Dangerously Funny? I have heard of Dangerously Funny. I've probably at least heard of most or watched a lot of these people, especially because like as I was trying to figure out my own style and content and all that stuff, these were people that were already like doing stuff in the space. And so especially because like when I mean I still do this, as should anybody who's, you know, doing like an YouTube channel. But you know, you want to see what your like colleagues are also doing. And so like, you know, if I'd play a game, I'd be like, who else in this like this little comedy sphere that we have, who else is playing this? And it's like oftentimes Dangerously Funny is also playing it. Gray used to play a lot of the same things, although I know he's transitioned some of his content or a lot of his content to other stuff. But like Dangerously Funny plays a lot of the same stuff. RCE also does. Yeah, Real Civil Engineer, yeah. So he does a lot of stuff in the same space. Blitz also does. Dre also does. I don't know how to get up there. Gray's in CGP Gray. No, it's this guy named Gray still plays. I think we have to go in and then out through the top.
What's happening, Josh?
I often look fizzy. I often look up dancing vegetables and fruits for toddlers and iPad kids to get a scope of what I need to aim for. Have you heard of what's his name? Fitness. No, Love Sicko. Tell me more. Who is Fitness? Who is Fitness? Who is this Fitness? Tell me more about this Fitness. Tell me more about this Fitness. I don't understand. I will be fully focused on the game, and I'm not able to understand if this is what the answer is unless it is pinned for me. What the answer is to Fitness. If we raid someone, can we raid Pandies? They're my new guilty pleasure. Are you just making... Is this a Ligma? Are you about... Is this a Ligma? Be honest. Pandies nuts. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Lala, what the fuck does that even mean? Fitness dick in your mouth? Okay. You got me. I got twice. God. Did this stop or am I just sitting here? Nope, I'm just sitting here. The video's still going. It sounds like D's nuts, you fucking idiot. Does it though? Hold on. Pandy sounds like panties, ooh woo. Stop the question marking. Fuck you, Lollip. Okay, we're in good shape. You can tell because I keep cautiously quick saving. So I think the things we want are over here somewhere. Why am I so timid with these platforms when I can fly? Like the Dickens. I can't remember if I ever told or mentioned this, but I was playing Halo Reach with a buddy of mine, and I had just escaped from like a big firefight and lived barely. And I remember I was I was like, I can't remember if we were playing in person or not. I guess it doesn't matter. I was like, oh man, I almost didn't get out of that one, but as soon as stuff started blowing up, I just...
Joshua, my wife and I always love your streams, but now your voice is helping keep our newborn chill. Thanks.
Is it C-Drand? CD Rand. CD Rand. CD Randy? CD's Randy's nuts in my mouth? Fuck, did you just get me with your... Did I just get myself? Was that... Was that a Ligma? Shit, I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm glad it's helping the newborn. Am I okay? I don't know anymore. But thank you for the kind words about you and your wife loving the stream, and also that it's helping your newborn stay chill. You know what was actually kind of wild is I had a friend that had like a bird. I don't know what kind. But that bird hated people, but was so just like intrigued when I started talking. It just wanted to hear the voice. I mean, it didn't care about me, and I was terrified to get near it. But that bird, and I had a friend that had like a bearded dragon, same deal. Like, didn't really care about much, but certainly like noticed when I started talking. And so I whispered it all things about flat earth theory and gimme. Okay, so there's one. So we have one more item around here somewhere that we need to, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Josh, I love the videos. Keep it up. Thanks. Much appreciated. Where is this last item? Or is it literally just down here? Only one way to find out. Missed. Didn't miss. Oh my god, there it is. How do I get to you? Tell me how to get to you. I see. I figured it out. I cracked the code.
Hallucinating ligmas?
Are you hallucinating ligmas? Yes, quiet. I actually think I am. I'm starting to... It's kind of like if you, you know, if you focus on Tetris for too long and you close your eyes and you still see Tetris blocks moving around. It's like that, except with ligmas. Everywhere I look, there's a ligma happening at me. There's a billboard over there telling... Yeah, whenever the washer tells me it's done.
Oh, so it was a ligmarage.
God damn it. God damn it, quiet. God damn you. Piece of shit. I bet you think you're so haha funny, haha. Okay, I think we need to just go and... I think I just need to go tend to my ligma in the ship. In the sprite ship. Wait, what's ligma? Someone want to explain what ligma is? I'm going to go get food, see ya. Have good food. I'd love to watch you fail on Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3.
Being added to the dictionary this year?
What do you think of Goblin Mode being added to the dictionary this year? Ben, thank you for the bits, by the way. Same with you, Quiet. Same with you, CD Randy's Nuts. Ligma is a serious disease you shouldn't joke about. I'm gonna get this without ever going back in there. You just wait. Or we're just gonna go back and forth until I realize I can't get it. Also, Ash and Volk, thank you for... Okay, fine. Thank you for the resub. Dougie, hey Abusa Fresh, thank you for the resub. And the Mustachio. And OptiHTP, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I just opened the door and did the same thing again. I learned nothing. Is that the McDonald's sprite? I don't know if it's specifically McDonald's, but it could be. Let's just take all this extra power going to the ship. Have you heard the new Imagine Dragons song? That one I have heard. Hold on, hold on. Josh, you have a very beautiful name. Thank you, I think. How long stream? I don't know, Lollip. I thought I would beat the game, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I just don't know anything anymore. Why do you ask? Is this leading to another Ligma? My friend Kamal Knight sent me, and I absolutely love your voice. Thank you. Forgive me for being a little hesitant, because now I'm afraid everything is a Ligma. Josh can't stop till he beats the game no matter... We'll see about it. I want to show you something stupid. Is this, like, stupid that I should stop my entire stream to look at? Anyway, carry on. Apparently not. I'm going the wrong way again. I skipped the thing I needed to go to. You should do Ark Survival Evolved. I gotta admit, I don't want to play Ark. I would, and maybe I should look into it, but I don't want to play Ark. If I'm gonna play anything, it would probably be Rust. But I also don't know if I want to play Rust, because then I'll get so fucking salty. Although I did find a video recently of when a buddy of mine and I played Rust, and it did look really fun. And now I want to play Rust again. You know, I don't think this is where I meant to be. I don't think this is where I meant to be at all. I think I actually... Where the fuck is the thing I'm thinking of? Where's the thing that shows all of the things? Is it in Brinstar? Am I making this shit up? There's a place that's got the thing with all the things in it.
It will be a real Christmas miracle.
Is it down further? I suck. Oh yeah, this is the Save the Animals room. You're right. Just not right now. You see that dark elevator? Yes. That's the one. Josh, you need to go back up and to the left. Back and to the left. Down the dark hole. Please play an old Pokemon's game. But I don't want to play Pokemon's. Also, what is considered old when it comes to Pokemon's? Back and to the left. Thank you. Thank you, Quiet. I want to believe some people recognize that quote, and they're not quite sure why, but it makes them feel kind of awkward when they think about it. Josh, how old are you? I wonder because you sound like 20-year-old guy. P.S. I love your voice. I'm 39. I started doing YouTube a little on the older side. Which I personally was happy about, because it meant I had 2 other whole careers under my belt before I succumbed to the world of never leaving my house again and producing the funny haha. Am I going the wrong goddamn fuck? I meant to go over to the What were your other 2 careers? I did business development and video games, and before that I was a filmmaker. I have a question. When are you going to play more Sims? Honestly, it might be a couple of videos from now, but it should be coming up. I'm not doing it for the next video because I have to do something that, like, I can't spend... Because there's, like, a sponsored video... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Because there's a sponsored video component, there's more deadlines. Which, I've known about this deadline for a while, and it's my own fault, because I spent loads of time doing Hydroneer, much longer than I thought I would. So I have less time to do this next video, which is fine. But it also means that, like, I wouldn't do something like Planet Zoo as I, like, originally thought I would. Just because, like, it'll take way longer than I think it will to do a game like Planet Zoo. Because there's some games, like, Junkyard Truck didn't take very long. That was a lot more, like, stream of conscious weird shit happening, but it didn't really require me to, like, build a lot of big things. Quiet, I will not dig-
Would you say you really dug yourself a hole then?
Okay, this video is really throwing off what I thought the averages were, because I'm doing a lot of time just sitting here. I'm starting to think my initial estimate was a complete and total lie. I guess if I want the absolute truth to how long I was digging holes, I'd have to sit here and figure out all the time I was not digging holes, and then subtract that from the overall average. God, I watched the Sam Airport video the other day, and it was so funny. I still like Sam Airport. That was a good one. That was another struggle fest. Because that game did not want to behave. For some weird reason. I laughed when TTS interrupted your rage. I'm happy that you're happy, Quiet, and that's what matters most. Have you tried Bum Simulator? No, I think I got my fill of feeling awkward about playing a homeless person in a video game for laughs. I think I got enough of that from Hobo Tough Life. I thought I probably should. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. Oh, look, it's just a big empty hole. Perfect. We like that. Yay! I will never forget the hellish art project that happened in the video on Sam Airport. Yes, I was a big fan of that too. Valheim has 4 more bosses you haven't killed yet. There should be plenty of content there. That's true. That is true. Josh, could you help me choose what I should... Hold on. Shit, never mind. I think that message got deleted. Never mind. We don't get to know ever again. Or we'll get to know in maybe 60 seconds. Or maybe never. Or maybe both? Valheim got rid of the ground-raising exploits. But why? Why would they spend their time doing that? It was someone thinking you're a life coach. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, probably better to not take advice from me necessarily, unless it's specifically about, like, YouTube. Oh, I thought that hurt the Metroid, but that doesn't hurt the Metroid. It just makes the Metroids... How did I miss so many times? Everything's gonna be okay. Shh. Nope. Here. We gotta get our other friend. I think we need to kill all these. I don't know if we actually do, but we're going to anyway. Nope. Nope. Alright, just come with me then. That's fine. Let's go over here. This is good. This is great. What tips do you have for someone wanting to start editing? The best thing to do is just start editing. Like, it's totally okay to do, like... to just follow tutorials, because they'll... Like, a lot of tutorials come with, like, sample footage for you to even use. And that's okay, because, like, one of the biggest pains in the ass is, like, let's say you want to edit because you have an idea. No! I feel like one of the most intimidating things when it comes to editing is being like, okay, I know what I want to do. Like, I can see it in my brain. But I don't know how to translate this to the way the software wants to operate. And I feel like that is probably the massive hurdle that is really intimidating and really frustrating and frankly really boring when it comes to starting editing. It's just like trying to figure out like, okay, this all feels like a slog. I don't really want to do this. And so you just keep working with it until you feel a little bit more comfortable with it. And also, I mean, I feel like you could do like an online course for it and that'll work out great. Something else you could do is just every time you want to do something that you don't know how to do in an editing program or really any program, that's when you look it up and figure it out. And so like I still try to do this these days when there's like, when I realize something is slowing me down and I'm like, am I doing this in a dumb way? Like, there's still hotkeys that I should have known that didn't know about, and I figured it out, like, last video, and was like, oh, that's gonna save me a bunch of time. I wish I'd thought about this before. But that's really what it comes down to, I think, is a lot of... Like, when it comes to orienting yourself with the editor, that's not... Like, the editing software, I mean. That's probably how I would get started. And also, there's a lot of, I think depending on... I keep just detaching and then reattaching. Everything's going really great. Get the fuck... You know what? Let's just collect them all. How's that sound? You come here, and you come here. Let's get another one in here. Come on. Everybody all aboard. Everybody get off me at the same time. Or take all my luscious energy. Whatever you... Oh, God. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I just shoot them while I'm inside them? What? No. No. Leave me be. By the way, I don't know how the randomizer works for these scenes, but if you haven't played Super Metroid, this is probably going to show a major spoiler, just in case you don't want to see that. Shooting while I can't read that. But I appreciate the thought. Ah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, now we can't see what's happening behind it. So much too hot for Twitch is happening behind there. No. No. Stop quenching your thirst on me. As such a... Oh. Look how crunched up it is now. I bet you feel bad, don't you? Yeah, you run away. God. Do you have any tips for getting more subs and views on YouTube? So, the general... Hang on. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. I already said Joe, thanks for being here. Ben, Queet. Comfiest Cat, thanks for the 200 bits. Merry Christmas, Josh. And these two beautiful cats. And also Sprite Can. Yeah, ew, aspartame. Yeah, it's like, oh, is this diet? And then just, like, flies away. Okay. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're just... There's a thing over here. Luckily, we can't hurt ourselves that I know of. Okay, we'll do this. No, we're not gonna do that at all. There we go. So like YouTube. Hey Josh, have you ever heard of a band called The Dead South? I have not, but have a great song called In Hell I'll Be in Good Company. Highly recommend. Hold on. Let me write that down. Dead South, balls in your mouth. Love Sicko. You're making me so paranoid. Everyone's saying that's a great song, but now I'm like, oh god, are they all in on this? Are they all gonna say that's a great song, ... to sing while my balls in your mouth? Oh, got 'em. What works for me is I harassed a... Okay, I harassed a female Twitch streamer for content for months and then made a YouTube video and it got so many views, more than 100 views. So pretty much what you want to make, like when you're doing YouTube stuff, like you need to make something that people, I know this is going to sound super dumb, but like you need to make stuff that people are going to want to watch, like they're going to want to click on and then they're going to want to keep watching. Because if you have like if you have a really good like thumbnail and a really good title, it'll get people to click. But if you have a video that they realize within seconds they don't want to watch, or it's kind of like the same problem that a lot of videos had where they had those like really like high octane fucking intros with like dubstep and all these like computer graphics and stuff. And then it's like it goes from like brow, brow, boop, 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 and then it fades out and then you just hear, hey there, so today we're gonna be focusing on how to install Winamp on Windows 7. Oh, hold on. I didn't have the right folder open. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, oh, actually, I already have Winamp installed, so it would be pretty much like if you... Okay, I already had it installed, so if you just run this file... Then you can install it. And then it ends the video. So don't do that, right? Like, no one's gonna stay and watch that video. First of all, don't use an intro. You don't need an intro at all, for the most part. I mean, you can, but keep it... If you really want to have an intro, make it really, 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 really short. I've even thought about pulling the intro on mine, and it's like 1 second long. But I've still thought about pulling that out and not saying, hey there, it's Josh anymore, and just going right into the video. Because, like, what YouTube responds really well to is watch time. No, I need the novelty. I mean, that's fair, too.
Instructions unclear. Drive shaft stuck in the ceiling fan.
You nailed it. That's all you have to do. You're a YouTuber now. Ezekiel Bot, you did it. Mr. Board Game, thank you for the sub, by the way. But like, so, I mean, really what it is you need to be able to make a video where like so this is one of the reasons I have so many edits in my videos, because historically that's not the kind of content I like. But I've learned to really enjoy it. And part of that is because you realize it really keeps your attention there. You know what's kind of funny is I've only ever watched, like a couple days ago is the first time I've ever seen a Mr. Beast video. And when I watched it, and it was like 8 different crazy things he and his team did, that all are these things where it's like, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we did them. Okay, bye. And like, they don't overstay their welcome at all. That's one of the reasons he does so well. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for this. But like, just giving people what they want as fast as you can is kind of the way to do it. So like, I end up talking to like a pretty decent number of like people that make like simulator videos, right? And I think that is a tough place, because I think the kinds of people that are typically drawn to simulators are going to be sort of like much more relaxed than people that play like shooters and shit. But the truth is, like, there's a lot of things that you would expect in like a much more easygoing video that are good for viewers that want to see exactly that, but not good for growing a channel and not necessarily good for YouTube. So stuff like time lapses are really hit or miss with how many people will watch that versus how many people would more so watch it if you broadened the horizons of like what kind of content you're doing. Super missiles. You stop that. You know, speedrunners. Question, what is happening on screen? So this is Mother Brain, your arch nemesis, and speedrunners have names for all of her attacks. Like that one I think was French fries. That one's onion rings. Onion rings. And I can't remember what this one is. Maybe eggs? Why no digging? I moved it just out of the way for now because I would be in the corner. Might be meatballs. I can't remember. My favorite is, I think this one here is ketchup. That's ketchup. But this is the final boss of Metroid, which we're at now because we unlocked a bunch of stuff so we could do this. Do speedrunners all wash their food down with Sprite? I mean, it would be the perfect... I'm just saying it would be a great pairing, all said and done. Here, take this. No, stop that. Stop that. I thought Metroid was the final boss. No, we're Metroid, obviously. I mean, Mountain Dew is the perfect thing if I'm planning on having sweet, delicious Doritos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I am. Finishing one game or finishing both? I mean, hopefully killing Mother Brain gets me an item I'm looking for to be able to complete the game. That's my hope anyway. Also, spoilers. Big spoilers coming up right now, especially. So, yeah, hopefully she dies and gives me a compass. That'd be awesome. Mother Brain, you aren't supposed to crush the cans when you recycle them. Yeah, wait, you're not? Isn't that how you make money? Is you crush the can, but right before that you shove all kinds of, like, ball bearings in it, and then you take it to the recycling plant, and they catch you, and they're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're making the world actively a worse place. Josh, can you cheer 10 in my chat? Thank you. Wallop, I'm doing some shit right now. Why are you asking me this right now? Stuff's clearly happening right now. Baby Metroid is saving me.
Nearly cry as a kid.
I know, this part's really sad. So recently, you may have seen her in chat earlier. Selena was playing this, and she got to this part of the video, or of the game, of just normal Super Metroid, where this happens. And then she kept dying and had to keep watching the scene over and over and over again. Oh. But that's okay, because now the Metroid gave me my rainbow powers. Everything is okay now. But like by the 10th time of watching baby Metroid die, you're like, yeah, that sucks. Give me your powers. It was worth it. Bye. And then we just get to do this. I'm sorry, I meant We Are Metroid. That cat in the background is killing me. What cat? There you go. Turn into a head for me. And then give me a compass. Or maybe I don't get an item at all, actually. I guess we'll see. I also am really scared of not being able to... Oh. Well, I guess this is different in the randomizer, because normally you would have to escape, but in this case, we just murdered Mother Brain, and then just leave. Oh, okay, never mind. There's still all the panic, but there's no timer now. Well, this is just great. So normally, there is supposed to be a timer, because the planet's blowing up. But as it turns out, this area is just kind of upset they killed Mother Brain, but everything else is otherwise fine. And which really sucks the sucks the drama out of it when you're like, yeah, this is cool and all. We're just gonna meander our way out of here with all this pulse-pounding music. Yeah, the planet's having a tantrum. Yeah, it's hungry. Planet, are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Do you need to make a poopy? Are you scared? My wife taught me these. These are like the ways you try to figure out what like a baby is feeling, is cover all those bases. But also when I start getting all grouchy, when I get, or as she calls it, when I get a case of the bitchitis,
She's she runs through that checklist of, does Joshy need to make a poo-poo? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you scared? I'm like, yes, that one. Scared. God damn it. And that's how I know when I don't realize it, that's how I become aware of the fact that I have a bad case of the bitchitis. And it happens so often. I think at this point I can admit to myself that it's chronic. There's no cure for the amount of bitchitis I have. How's she been faring with all the Ligma jokes? Oh, I did do the smoocheroni thing the other day. I have repeatedly done that one where I'm like, hey, you, me, smoocheroni. And then I add another shit like, yo, I've got some Lunchables here. Are you thinking we could just lay out this spread of crackers and then... Oh, look, we're out. Everything's fine now. The planet's okay again. It was really touch and go for a second. Did you... I did the honeydew one as... Wait, this is it? It's just like, okay. Oh my god, and I have the beam just forever? Yeah, it shook it off. Damn, bitchitis and Gargalon? I know, I was dealt a rough hand, but you know, you just work with what you got, right? Okay, well that gave me nothing. But at least we beat the game, I guess, on the Metroid side. So I don't know how that's gonna show. Like, what does that show on our little thing here? Does it show that we beat Mother Brain? Where does it show that? Where does it show the part that we beat Mother Brain? Where Mother Brain? Where does it show the part where I beat Mother Brain? Four Mother Brains. Is that what that reads? I don't understand how to read this, as it turns out. I'm still missing the screw attack. Although, according to this, it's making it sound like the Mother Brain part didn't matter by comparison to beating Ganon. Or maybe that's just all I have left to do. Do you need to beat Mother Brain 4 times? I wish. But, like, I think all these numbers... I wonder if this thing is confused. Because it says 7 crystals, but I don't have 7 crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I have 6 crystals. 6 crystals. Hold on. Oh! Random, thank you for another gift sub. To Das Pigor? Did I just say something awful? Notice your MM in gray. Yes, but I can't remember what MM is or where I need to get that. But hold on. There's something else important that we need to do before I hunt down this last crystal. There you go. There you go. I didn't forget about you. Don't you worry. Okay. 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 I am gonna keep going, just so you know. Because I actually do think we're pretty close to the end. And if we're close to the end, why on earth wouldn't we just beat this, right? Mind Goblin this dick. You're right, yes, we have to fight the Mind Goblin. Lovesicko, how do you have your pulse on all the Ligmas? How is this just built into your DNA? Do you just know about all of them? I am gonna keep going. I am gonna go just check in on wife real quick, because I've been spending most of Christmas streaming, so I'm just gonna go say hi to her real quick. Oh my goodness,
my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yeah, so this is a good time to get water or other stuff. And I'm also gonna check on my Ligma to make sure it's not acting up again. So, I'll be right back. And you be right back too. I'm also gonna go see if there's a Mind Goblin. We got a real Christmas tree this year, and you know how that can happen. Sometimes there's a Mind Goblin, and yeah.
Boo! Where were we? Where was I? I was just saying hi to the wife.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Aravir, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Piper, thank you for the resub. Huzzah! Wolfie jumped. That'll teach you, Wolfie. Never trust again. Okay. I hope Ms. Josh is having a good Christmas. Yes, she was asleep by the fire. Which, I don't know, taking a nap by like fire in a fireplace is the best. What's wrong with Wolfie? I can hear him barking. Wolfie's just fine, honey. Wolfie's just fine. Where are you? Now let's see. I think we did defeat...
Plant them, maters. Merry Christmas, Joshua.
Dig them holes, plant them maters. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ghost Fister. Thank you, the illustrious Ghost Fister. Give anything interesting for Christmas.
You know what's odd? Numbers that aren't divisible by 2.
Oh my god, Will, you're so correct. Thank you for the bits. I bought my brother a PS5. That's pretty much the only thing I did for Christmas. I'm trying to think if I did literally anything else. Besides, your foster parents are dead. Which is a quote from Terminator 2. Oh, we were talking about this way earlier. Does anyone remember the Terminator 2 arcade game? It was just like a light gun game. But I went to go, I was like, I wouldn't mind firing that up again. I wonder how hard it is to find and get going. And it's not like the best version, but the DOS version is available to play like right from archive.org's site. You can just like run it in a browser. And I was like, good enough for me. Played a couple of rounds. I was done with it and I was like, cool. That's all I needed. Okay, so Mother Brain's dead. Let me look at my little map again. Hold on. So it looks like we've gotten all items that we should be able to attain in Super Metroid. Like, okay, I'm really confused by my little document here because it claims that we've gotten everything? I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Like, I feel like we beat all the dungeons. Are we soft locked? I don't think so. I don't think the game should be able to soft lock. Either way, let's save. Unless this will take us off the planet like it's supposed to. Did we not do Swamp Dungeon? Hold on, who's the boss in Swamp Dungeon? I mean, we'll head over to the Zelda. Slime Eye. We definitely did the Slime Eye then, right? No, did we? Eyeball thing. I can remember it. I just can't remember if we... Eyeballs with eyeballs. That's the one where you hook the eyeballs away. I don't think I did that one then, if that was the case. It's not the slimy eyeball one? Wrong place again. I suck. Alright, looks like that's where we're headed then. Oh yes, we get to have luscious bonus eyes. Slimy eyeballs that shoot lightning. See, that feels like something I did, but now I don't know, because I'm barely paying attention to my successes. Is the hole digging on a loop? Because it sure looks like it. It's not. This is all... Trust me, when I was digging these holes, it sure felt like it was on a loop. What game is this? Oh, what game is after this? On this stream, this is probably all we're doing. But after that, on another stream, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm brainstorming some ideas. Oh boy. Let me in. Yeah, Rust. That's what's gonna be next. We can all watch me lose my fucking mind in real time playing Rust. When I play, for anyone that hasn't played Rust, it's like a survival crafting game, but it's always online, and at least the way I played on official servers, which was just asking for a world of pain. Oh, you're right. We haven't been in here. Open for me. Let me inside you. Rust is about surviving all the assholes who play Rust. Yeah, so I just remember just spending like... This is when I was unemployed. Like, I would wake up early in the morning and be like, okay, I'm going to start building some stuff before everyone wakes up and gets on the server. So it's like, okay, I can finally get materials. And then I can... Okay, so I'm going to get the materials. And then I'm going to build my little house. I was like, okay. And the moment I leave my house, there's someone standing there with a gun, shoots me, takes all my stuff. All that time was for nothing. And if there's one thing that just feels awful, is playing a game for like 8 hours and then have it mean literally nothing. And that's the glorious cycle that is playing Rust. Yeah, and like, it's really easy, right, to say like, oh, these people have no life. They must suck. But I feel like that really is true with a game like Rust, where it's like, if you're not online all the time, you're at a massive disadvantage. Isn't that what you do with every game? Yeah. But it's different somehow with Rust. But Rust is always restarted after like a month. I mean, that's what keeps it fun, right? Is like, maybe you didn't do so well that time, but if you get on those servers first thing, then you'll be there first and you can claim all the good shit. Do you Minecraft? Sometimes. Literally hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, it was a lot like that. Look, when someone goes plugging noobs on the beach with an M249, I can safely say they're playing too much. Okay, admittedly, I do have a video that I made at some point where I just grabbed... I had like a giant cleaver, and I just chased around noobs on the beach, and just every time a new one spawned in, I would just run at them with my cleaver and just destroy them over and over and over and over again until I finally was killed, and I have to admit, that was a lot of fun. Great talk. And I have a video of me doing it too. Because of course I do. Because it was funny and I wanted to show my friends what a degenerate I am. Are we talking about Rust or DayZ? In this case, we're talking about Rust, but really, is there a big difference between the two? Ow. No, come back. No, I need your luscious fairy body to devour with my little Hello Kitty teeth. Come on back. Where did that... Where are you? Come here. What an asshole. I just got back and thought you were talking about real life. Well... Josh, would you ever play Fallout 3 or even better, Tale of Two Wastelands? I'm torn. I know that this is not a popular opinion, but I didn't really like Fallout 3 or 4 that much. I felt like they were just not for me. You know what? I think this makes me kind of sad, but I've come to realize that I give my friends shit when they say this. But like when people are like, "Oh, I don't read anymore. I don't read." And they're like not totally horribly embarrassed by that. I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you? You should be embarrassed that you don't read. Or at the very least, you shouldn't say it like that's a normal thing. Everyone should be reading. Fuck you." So all that being said, I think I've come to realize that when it comes to like RPGs, like I really want to say I love shit like Planescape Torment and Baldur's Gate, and there was a period of time where I did. But I think now I'm just like, so much reading. I can't do it. Like, I can't do it anymore. Like, just can't the talking heads just do it all for me? Ooh, come here. Come here. So Fallout 3, I think, is kind of in that middle ground where it's like, there's not a ton of talking, but there's a lot of talking in that game. And I'm just like, oh, I don't care. And I don't care where my dad went. Okay, to be clear, I probably ruined the experience for myself from the get-go, because it's like, in the beginning of Fallout 3, when you, oh my god, a key at the end of this gravity-defying little bridge thing. But, like, when you're in, you know, do you remember in Fallout 3 where it's like you make your character, and then you watch as they grow up in the vault, and it's like, oh, and it's like all the tutorials, and it's like, here's how you move, and okay, here's you as a teenager, and you want to shoot your BB gun, and that's how you learn how to shoot in that game and how to use VATS and all that stuff. Actually, I can't remember if you get to use VATS at that point. But all I remember is when you get to the BB gun part and, like, your dad's trying to show you how to use your BB gun, all I did is just shoot him a bunch until he became, like, you can't kill him, but you can definitely knock him over. And then you can shoot all your stupid little friends. And then just keep on shooting people with your BB gun. Oh, that was hilarious. So by the time it got to the point where you even leave the vault, it's like I had already tried to kill all of the tunnel snakes. I tried to kill everyone that was alive who wasn't already dead. Just tried to kill everybody. So when I finally got out of the vault, I was like, "Aw, but I still had so much more work to do in there." Fuck. My god, look how great this is. So many keys. And then I had the killable children mod on, which made things even more fucked up.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Sonic Wolf, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're up there in the ranks with Ghost Fister. What a legend you are, Sonic Wolf. No. But, like, I had the killable children mod on, and I remember early on, there's some kid that you run into who's, like, hiding in a porta potty. And you're supposed to do a quest for him to go... I can't really remember, because after he gave me the quest, there was, like, a split second before he closes the door to his porta potty again. And I went into VATS and aimed for his head. And it's like, if you've played Fallout, you know that when you really hit people in the face... they explode, their head explodes into, like, eyeballs and skulls and shit and guts everywhere. So the last thing I see is this kid trying to shut the door on the porta potty or the fridge or whatever he was hiding in. I see his head explode into individual little pieces and his body shuddering right before the door closes, and it tells me that the quest has been failed. And I think that, like, I don't think that was a really important quest, but it kind of, like, fucked up the game a little bit after that. So maybe that's why I didn't beat it, because I already, like, I installed just enough mods that the game was not happy with my misbehaving. In Fallout 3, I once named a character The Baby, so when people hire a crew to kill you, you find a note on their bodies that says, "Find the baby, show him that we mean business." It was a long setup for a stupid joke, but I loved it. I appreciate that. And you've been trying to recreate that feeling ever since. You modded a game you hadn't played yet? Look, okay, I actually think, like, Bethesda games, vanilla, are usually pretty alright, but I refuse to play any Bethesda game unless Killable Children mod is on there. Without question. Everything else can be like a quality of life thing I can deal with later, maybe. But Killable Children is non-negotiable for me. Like, when Starfield comes out, I will definitely be waiting for a Killable Children mod. And until that day comes, I will, in fact, not play it. I will boycott until there's a Killable Children mod, or maybe I'll just learn how to make one myself. I'm just saying, makes the game 8 bajillion times better to be able to just shoot kids in the face. Or pickpocket them. Or pickpocket them by way of death. You know what I'm saying. Am I gonna get hit by stuff? I am gonna get hit by stuff. Ow. No, stop. No. You're probably on an FBI watch list for that. Fine, they can watch me play fucking Starfield 2 with Killable Children on. They'll understand why I like it this way. Yay, the big key. Okay. What if there's no children? Then I need a mod that adds children and then another mod that makes them killable. I've realized, I don't know where this fucking came from, but definitely like the old Ultima games all had kids. Like, well, not all of them, but many of them had kids running around. And you could absolutely kill them. And in that game, there wasn't much reaction to the shit you did, so it was like you could just be carrying around like a child corpse and just put it at people's feet and be like, top of the morning to you, I would like to trade for goods and services, and they just didn't care. Which was always the funniest to me. That's kind of what I love about unofficial mod type stuff, because like with like the nude mods out there, like I always remember playing with the dude nude mod, and if you're a master thief in Skyrim, you can steal clothes right off people's bodies, and so in my game you would just steal the clothes off these dudes, the dude nudes, and their giant schlongs would just be hanging out and no one would react, which is almost funnier, I would say, than if they did react. What the fuck is this shit? You guys all just waiting your turn in the back? Josh, I love how unfiltered you are on stream. Yeah, we gotta enjoy the times before something comes out and is like, you can't say those things, Josh. What's wrong with you? Let's game it out. How many games can I install with killable children? The only ones I know of are Bethesda games. And if you're gonna make like a whole city full of fucking kids, like you want to be able to just take out your axe and just, what's not wrong with me? Josh, have you ever been to jail? Not yet. The FBI also deserves entertainment. They'd be thanking you for that. I wonder if they would just be bored. They'd be like, ah, touch grass, nerd. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, gotta add another thing to the thing. I think I crashed Explorer. It's a good feeling. You ever do that? You ever just click and drag a window and then everything, you just get the spinning wheel? Alright, hold on. I need... Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, there it goes. Okay. Where were we? Lighting 4 torches will open your way. Shut up. We got this. We're doing good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da 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 da. Look, it's not that I want all the kids to die in these games. It's that I need these kids to die. No, I just mean I don't like the idea that those kids can walk around being little assholes to you with no consequences. And also, there's death, like all the kids have like death yells. Why would that shit not be in the game? If it was not the artistic intent to be able to unlock their deaths. God, there was this line from Red vs. Blue that's always made me laugh, where the main characters get like a sword from Halo, but it's supposed to be a key. And someone's like, wait, is it a key or a sword? And then one of the characters goes, well, maybe it's a key that when you insert it into a person, it unlocks their death. And I've always just thought that that was such a fantastic way to explain how a sword works. Yeah, Caboose said that. That unlocks their death. Makes me so happy. Detroit Lions. Chris, I have a story for you about the Detroit Lions. Once upon a time, I was talking to someone about a book that I really liked, called Flowers for Algernon. And this got mixed up in like a group Skype call or whatever, where someone else was talking about the Detroit Lions. And so the one guy who was trying to listen to both of these conversations was like, wait, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Are you talking about Flowers for the Detroit Lions? And we were like, yeah, that's what we were talking about. That famous book, Flowers for the Detroit Lions. Do you remember where the Detroit Lions got really smart from a lab procedure? And it was all about sort of like the story of what happens when you become too smart and science and love and shit. And then we thought that was so funny at the time that we went ahead and we changed the Wikipedia page of Flowers for Algernon, where every instance of Algernon was replaced with the Detroit Lions. This is the best story ever, A+. You're welcome. So yeah, that was up there for a very tiny amount of time. Flowers for the Detroit Lions. I mean, it was there for like the evening, and then it was like back the way it should the next morning. But how great is that shit? And now I'll never forget the contributions of the Detroit Lions. They can't ban me. That was like 50. First of all, I'm not the one that did it. But second of all, that was like 50 IP addresses ago. More like 500 IP addresses ago. Hold on, I'm sure it's still there. I can tell you the actual date that this happened. And keep in mind, I'm not the one that edited this. It was just something we talked about. First, we're going to search for Flowers for Algernon. Oh, the days when Wikipedia was when you could vandalize it and it wasn't instantly redone in like seconds. I'm not saying that that's what we should do. Hold on. Hold on. Forgot how to view history. View history. Okay, show me the last 500, please. Detroit. Oh, fuck. Don't make a liar out of me. Where are you? Oh, it would have been way... Oh no. Does it only show you the... Wait, show me the oldest. The oldest I'm seeing... Oh, here we go. 2007. All right, hold on. I just have to... Oh my god, I have to do so much searching here. Hold on. How do I find this? I don't know how to... It turns out I don't know how to navigate... How many times could the fucking Flowers for Algernon page be edited? Find edits by a user. No, well, not by the username. Find additions and removals. Yes, that's what I want. Project Wikipedia. Search for Flowers Detroit Lions. I don't know how the fuck to do this. I'm trying to search harder. This is hard, as it turns out. I'll have to come back to this. This might actually take some work where I have to sit there and figure out how it is that Wikipedia works for stuff like this. I'm trying to search and it's taking forever too. Wait, whoa. Might have found it. No, it couldn't be these because these are like... The search results it found are from like 2018, and it was definitely not 4 years ago. This was a long time ago. All right, I'll come back to this. But either way, the point of this is that the Detroit Lions got really smart, obviously. Oh yeah, that'd be great if the if the open GPT thingamabob like keeps track of all that stuff too. I love tuning into your streams. They give me something to keep me sane while I grind for camos and COD. That's what I like to hear. Chat GPT was trained in 2021. You know, I noticed that because at one point, I mean, it tells you that. But also, there was a point where I asked it, tell me about all the Halo games, and it didn't know about Halo Infinite. But it knew about all the others. I broke the tutorial. What do I do? No, that's it. You're done. Oh my god, look at that. I wonder if they're always stuck like that. I feel like a pro. No, don't save. Jesus Christ. Well, they went from 3.13.1 to 7.8 this season, so the Lions did get smarter, I think. Excellent. Josh, what's your AOL tag? I'm not telling you that. Yeah, Halo dating is pro-archaeological technique. Yeah, right? It's like you measure with the Halo games. It's like rings on a tree, so you can tell its true age. Here. God, we're doing so good. I just did a search on the history for the word Detroit and Lions for that page, and there's nothing going back to 2008. God damn it. I know I didn't make this up in like a fugue state. I'll have to go look for this. Because, like, I assume even when there's, like, a change that they had to revert, I'm assuming that there's still a record of that change. I love the Cooking Sim Fallout edition because they force you to follow the tutorial. I could feel the Josh rage. Oh, God. I think also, if I recall, you can really fuck up on that tutorial, too. Like, if they only give you enough supplies to make the thing. And so if you kind of deviate from that, you can't finish the tutorial and you have to start the whole thing over. Maybe they remove vandalism from the history to not make stupid people famous. I mean, that would be the smarter way to go about it. Hey Josh, I'm terrified of edited articles, so I'm glad I come here to relax. Anyways, what are we doing today? Well, we're just talking about the illustrious Detroit Lions and their amazing history. The changelogs definitely do not always reference the change text. I tried searching everything and I've noticed the editor may not always say why they reverted the file. Damn it. I feel like what that means is I would have to try to figure out the time frame that this probably happened and then just look at every single revised page to see if I could find it, which sounds like a ball ache. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't defeat this guy, did we? I can't remember. No, this is a different guy that needed the hook shot. And yet I'm going to keep using it. Hold on, what here would be good? Why am I using that? I have the best sword. Haha! You rejected the Detroit Lions. How could you say such a thing, Ghost Fister? I will not sit here and listen to that outrage. Don't worry, we're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. Was it the book page or the film page? Actually, that's a great question. I want to say it was the book page. Wait, look at the Wikipedia page for Flowers for Algernon. Someone changed it to Kanye West in the background. I hope that wasn't my fault. I hope... Are you guys vandalizing the Flowers for Algernon page? You stop that. You stop that right now. If you stop that, I'll become better at this game. That's not gonna happen. Remember on the first stream when you thought you'd finish this, yes, for some reason I was really confident that I could beat 2 full games in a randomized fashion in one sitting. I don't know why I thought that. Distrobomb, your YouTube videos are great. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for telling me that. No. Oh, right, silver arrows. Yeehaw, those flashes are blinding. I'm sorry. Old games. You know how it is. Maps. Excellent. Okay, it's time to go do the final dungeon. What'd you get? What'd you get me for Christmas? I got you the gift of this stream. The gift of this stream. And the gift of digging holes or whatever I'm now doing in the game. Okay. Okay. Now we can go up to the thingamabob. At long last. Oh, it ended. Hold on. Gotta feed it another one. This is a little further in. That last one we watched was at 6:30, and this is now at 9:10. So it's a couple hours later. Still doing the same shit. Actually, no, wait. I went the wrong direction. Oh my god, everything's all in some weird order. So this is way earlier, but it is a 41-minute clip, so at least we can watch that. This one's earlier. I found a Detroit's Lion ref in June 2015. There is no way it was... Well... Maybe it was 2015. I can't remember. I thought it was way earlier than that, but it sure could be 2015. Man, I wouldn't have even guessed that. I think I would have guessed like 20. Oh, maybe. How old is Wikipedia? My time's all fucked up. Can I DM you the link? Yeah, hold on. Whisper. I hit the whisper button and it didn't do anything. Hold on. Whisper. Hit me with it. All right, I sent you a DM. You should normally.
Makes me wonder, how do you justify to your wife, "Hey honey, I just spent 19 hours digging holes"?
That button only works if you. Oh, hit me with it. Hit me with the link now. You can't post links in chat, so just go ahead and DM it to me. I told you can't just post links in chat, but I'm glad you tried. Gaming. Thanks for 300 bits. It always makes me wonder, how do you justify to your wife, "Hey honey, I just spent 19 hours digging holes"? You know, she just I think she just accepts it for what it is. So you can send it to me. I sent you a whisper, so you should be able to respond to it. Normally you can't DM me on Twitch because I have that setting turned off, but if I start the conversation first, you should be able to. Yeah, she understands that it's my job, so whatever weird stuff I do, I'm struggling to see it. It is kind of a pain in the ass. So, like, on the Twitch, if you're not on mobile, then there should be, like, a space in the upper right corner that's like a speech bubble that you can click on. But if you can't find PC, okay, this might help. Like, well, yeah, first of all, if it's in the upper right corner, there is a little speech bubble. And if you click it, it should show you the available whispers that are available to you. I love that people are actually looking for this. 2008. That sounds a little more like it. Hold on. We're gonna suss this out. I need to know. Revision 12. That sounds accurate. December. Oh, did you hear that static? There goes my monitor again. All right, let me take a gander. Yep, that looks like it to me. Flowers for Algernon was changed to Flowers. Wow, this was 2015. Wow, I thought I was a more mature adult 7 years ago. Apparently not. Unless I did it, I mean, not me, but I mean, like, me and my friends. Maybe we did it twice, but there is indeed an edit on the 2015 that changed Flowers for the name of the book, Flowers for Algernon, to Flowers for the Detroit Lions. We did it! We found it! Yes, are you enjoying the high quality content of just staring into space while I talk about something you can't see? I know I do. Sup? Hello, Roy. I'm in the wrong place for this. I need to be in another realm. 3K looking for a specific Wikipedia article. I know, we did it. We found it. I can't believe it's 2015. I want to go ask one of my buddies who will probably remember this and just quiz him and be like, when do you think we did this? When do you think that was? Because I don't think he's going to say 2015 either, and he's going to be depressed in himself as I am. Because, God, that just still doesn't sound right. Because that means I would have been 31. And such a mature 31. Unless, okay, again, to be clear, like, I mean, I guess it's always possible it's gonna happen twice, but something tells me it wasn't. But, I mean, again, I'm not the one that did the editing, so I don't even know what their name was, or if it shows an IP or whatever it was. But yeah, they went rogue on their own afterwards and was like, oh, we gotta do it again. They raised it, we gotta do it again. No, please stop. 2015 was 7 years ago. Isn't that a trip in a way? God, so my wife was watching Wednesday, and at one point there's a flashback, and it tells you the time of the flashback, and it's like, back in 1990. And I was like, oh god, show, don't do this to me. Don't show me a flashback from fucking 1990. That still feels like yesterday to me. You stop that right now. Good god, show. That's not a spoiler that there's a flashback. Because the show takes place in modern time. Will you calm down? Well, the question is if he matured at all. I don't know. No, I'm just saying you spoil my oh. Okay. I see. Well, in that case. Guys, something happened in the past. Spoilers for a show I've never seen and probably never will. I never realized that well, yeah, anything that happens in 1990 is a massive spoiler for anything. But also, I just ruined Lollip's day, and that's what matters most. Is this really adding to the ambiance that you can hear all that digging still? Modern Times isn't like 2000 and 2005. I know. Why is there a flashback to the video? Well, we decided we would just add a little additional flavor to the stream by having a video of just nonstop digging. You're not the only one ruining her day, but you're helping, and that's what matters. That's how I feel about it, too. Okay, so we have a big dungeon here with lots of things to grab. I wish you could just buy keys like you could in the first Zelda. Why are you so happy for that 1 5 rupee thing? You psycho. The cat background makes it look like the cat is watching my phone and that it's a reflection. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're playing like a DS or a 3DS or a Switch game. And when it, like, especially Animal Crossing, you like go into an interior and it like fades to black and then you see your mashed face as you're looking down at your console and you're like, oh god, that's me. That's what I look like right now. Leave a comment on this web zone. I find myself needing some Mario butt. I mean, we all need that from... Yeah, I look like Mr. Plinkett now, that's what happens. Leave a comment on this web zone. Wait, which way should we go? Should we go this way first? Maybe this way first? Oh my god, so many chests. Oh my god, red rupee all for me. Oh my god, 50 rupees all for me. Get the fuck out of here. Get you and your Tom. Oh my god, 10 arrows. All right. So many chests to shit on. That's right, Lollip. Let's do a gamba for this last one to see if it's a... I guess it can still give me Metroid items, can it? Even though I've pretty much finished Metroid. But it could still be a Metroid item, so let's do a gamba to determine if it's a Zelda or a Metroid item. Chests ahoy! Yeah, it's the fucking screw attack. Nat Kitty, thank you for the sub. Celestial something, thank you for the prime. Izzy.
Yes.
Thank you for the resub. Yes. Bob the Narwhal, thank you for the resub as well. Hit it up with the gamba. What do you think? It gave me an error creating prediction. It's because someone else is probably making it and they're faster than you, Lollip. Seeing the cat's facial features in the bottom of the... of a pit feels like a start of a really bad creepypasta. You know, I'm starting to really enjoy the idea of just piling as much crap as possible on a stream. I'm playing Warzone while watching you. Excellent. Good luck in the Warzone. I'm sorry if you get downed immediately. If you're anything like me, what happens is you should immediately, when you go to the gulag and fail, just Alt F4 the game and just be like, I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. I'm not getting any better at COD no matter how long I try. It just makes me hate this game and hate everybody on the internet. And so now I'm going to open up Ultima Online and give some people a hard time. And then I'm going to open up StarCraft 2 and I'm going to do a 4v4 where I ruin the game for everybody. That's what COD does. That's what COD does. Truth. Man, it's so bad, but like some of those early games were just so like League of Legends is unabashedly a better environment for not allowing you to chat to anybody for the most part. Like if I recall, like there's literally no way to chat with the other team now. Maybe I could be wrong about this. That's what I remember reading anyway. But like when you stop and think about it, no good whatsoever is going to come out of being able to talk to the other team. Josh, your StarCraft stories cracked me up for so long. Oh god, when I still tell people about it, I still giggle. I don't know, whenever I start StarCraft 2, I already got the feeling of not wanting to play Yeah, once you've started a ranked match, you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I want to play 1v1 StarCraft? This is the pure state of misery everyone finds themselves in. No, you can still talk to the enemy team. Maybe it's just in casual mode then. They reverted that change? Oh. Hey, Josh, if it's not a Metro item, can you refresh and restart the randomizer? A Metroid item. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I'll just go ahead and I'll just be like, oops, my whole system crashed. We got to start completely over. They were gonna remove it, but they kept it. Okay, so as long as... Good. As long as I can have a really good match with another team where they barely lose, but it was like, oh, that could have been everyone's game. That was really good. I actually feel really good about that game. Wow, the teamwork on both sides. But I won't say any of that. All I'll say at the very last second before it says victory and you can't type anymore, I'll just say to the other team, easy. Just let them have that. And then report them. Yeah, hit them up with the easy with the smiley face. That's even worse with the smiley face. Yeah, and then report it. And then you have your entire team report one person on the other team. No, don't do any of this stuff. All right, let's see if this is a Zelda or a Metroid item. Oh my god, it's Zelda again. Da-da-da-da, I have all the hearts now. Have you looked at the Steam game High on Life? Seems like something you would love. I downloaded it because it was on Game Pass. But I gotta be honest, like I've never really watched Rick and Morty. So I'm not sure if it's really something I'm like jonesing to play. Lollip, please. Lollip over there. I bet it sucks. I do think it's funny that they had to release a patch to make the dialogue less annoying. I thought that was pretty funny. I think Overwatch actually has banned easy in chat. I mean, again, does any good come out of saying easy to other people in chat besides making the world as a whole a less tolerable place to live in? Can I get this without having doing stuff? Like, what if I throw that? Oh god, look how... Did I hear my own voice in the video? No, that's not gonna do it. Easy. I don't think it's possible. Oh god, that felt so close though. Oh god, that felt so close. Oh god, that felt so close. Oh god, that felt so close. I feel like it's right there. I feel like I just feel like
easy. Okay, where were we? God, yeah, such a gamer moment. Fizzy, are you still here? Did you see that certified gamer moment? Good god damn. I'm spent. God. God, such a gamer. Where's my money? Did we not pay out for the Gamba? Easy, easy, easy.
Nice cat.
Nice cat. Josh, oh no, did you guys fuck with the wiki? Don't fuck with the wiki. What are you doing? All right, let me go take a look. Wikipedia, flowers for Algernon. It all looks normal. What are you psychos doing? Whatever you're doing, stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, you wanted to gamble so you can't do it. Okay, I got you. Prediction. I see. I see. Choose outcome. Fuck, it was a Zelda item, right? Right, it was a heart. It was a heart. Complete prediction. There you go. Ta-da! Hey, Lollip, thanks for nothing. Even though she's not really a mod, but still, thanks for nothing. Okay, swear to God. Do not vandalize the the Flowers for Algernon wiki. Words I didn't realize I'd ever have to say. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What was that? What was I looking at? What was in there? Was it a key? I hope it was a key. Ah, shit. Okay, well, hope you like that woo 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 noise. Man, Lollip is getting shit on. Well, she did just say shut your whore mouth to me. So I think she's probably in an okay place. I do love the idea of flowers for the Detroit Lions. I'm sure the Detroit Lions have had many seasons where they wish they too could take an experimental drug that made them all smarter. Who doesn't want that? I bet this is the right way. It's not the right way. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Nailed it! Huh? God, look how powerful we are. Look how virile we are. Yeah, alright, I'm watching Limitless. Why Limitless? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but why Limitless? Why specifically? Is it because you just want to see what's his face because he's so hot? Same premise as the Detroit Lions? Oh, you mean it's Flowers for Algernon. I guess that's partially true. But he wasn't like... Because in Flowers for Algernon, it was a dude who was like very clearly mentally disadvantaged. And I don't... Are you saying that Bradley Cooper... wasn't he just kind of disorganized? But he was mostly the same, wasn't he? Am I thinking of a different movie? Okay, this is good. I'm definitely going to remember this every time and don't have to keep doing this over and over again. Great. I didn't know what the proper nomenclature for that was, so I went with what sounded best, okay? And honestly, I quite like it. Bradley Cooper is one hot... Yeah, you know what? Also, Bradley Cooper's so hot. If he was
Almost
dumb as
2
rocks,
years.
does it really
When is my
matter?
life gone?
I don't have the big key. Why is life so hard? Donald, thank you for the resub. 23... Almost 2 years. Where has my life gone? It's a good question with no answer. Josh, you could have used the fire rod to light the brazier to show the floor. I don't like when people make up propaganda.
probably true, though. Da-da-da-da! Flowers for the shit Burger King on 6th Street that never gets my orders right. I would watch that movie or read that book, no question. That's kind of like how the author of Forrest Gump got ripped off by the movie industry, and so he wrote a second Forrest Gump book about Forrest Gump going broke. And it was like, if I recall, it was like a thinly written allegory to how pissed he was for not getting paid out for the success of the movie. I'm paraphrasing. I don't know if that's 100% what it was about. But if I recall, he was really salty about that. And apparently the second Forrest Gump story is even more outlandish than the first. I like... There's Ninja, your message got blocked because you said the Detroit loins on accident. Flowers for the Detroit loins. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, Josh, stop pushing select. No good is gonna come ever from pushing select. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be an accident. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Detroit loins, help me. Oh, no. Oh, God. I have my auto mod settings, I think, a little on the aggressive side, though, because most people here are rather nice. I didn't type that. I copied that from the wiki page. Oh, I see. No. No. Everybody, no. No. Yes, but some are heathens. Most people here are really nice, but some wish ill upon us. And our children. Not that I would know that, nor should you say anything. Stop. Stop right now. Whatever weird thought you're having about... Just don't. Stop it. Stop it right now. Yeah, but in this day and age, it's best to share strict settings. Some people are just trolls. Yeah, it's true. And in some ways, I'm like... I get why that's funny, but I also don't... You know, why would I need that statue? I'm just... Can't remember if I need to push anything. Or just get hit by stuff again. Is the bottom right all 19 hours? Yes, I have various clips of all 19 hours of me digging, so it's just playing now. No! Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. What did Dixie Chris say? Are you guys fighting? Oh, you guys are just fighting with each other. Good. You keep up the good work. We're so close to the end. All we have to do to get... What the fuck? What? 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 What the fuck? What? I just don't get to go back? What? What? Piece of shit. He's missing a critical piece of information. Aren't I always? Top left block, go to back. To go back. I just pulled the top left block. You better not be here for my critical thinking, because this is as far as we go. Look at all these stupid fucking... Brazier room. I'll show you my brazier. What? Josh, why? No, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Josh, the big key is usually in the basement, and it likely has to be that way in the randomizer. Okay, basement. I like the way that sounds. Well, that's up. We don't want to go there. Stop vandalizing the website, dumbasses. Yes, knowledge is overrated. Fuck that. Basement D's nuts. I'm not sure that's even a... Go to the basement. I thought I was going to the basement. I didn't know how to get down to the basement. Oh, it's back there. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. It's only been vandalized like half a dozen... Yeah, guys, that wasn't the point of me telling you the story. I realize now that I fucked up by thinking that we could have nice things. But don't keep vandalizing Wikipedia. Someone out there right now is trying to write an essay over their spring break. They're trying to write just one essay that they need to do about Flowers for Algernon. And they're trying to use Wikipedia as a basis for this. And you're fucking it up for them. And they're like, what the fuck? The Detroit Lions? This book is wild. Did I say spring break? I'm sorry, I meant winter break. You know, they're on spring break right now. They're like, let's see some beads. I know it's cold, but woo! I think I fucked up because now I see people being like, how do you vandalize that? Just stop it. Stop it all. Shut it down. No. No. Oh, God. No. God. Jesus. Each and every one of you. I remember when I was in school and we weren't allowed to use Wikipedia. Just think of how much harder it's going to be for people coming up when there's this chat bot that knows the answers to everything and can explain it to you. Okay, I'm trying to push the button as fast as I can, and it's just not... I'm going to blame Xbox in their entirety for that one. It was why... It was because it was big Bluetooth. It was big Microsoft. It was all their fault, and none of it was mine for having shitty timing. We're going to open 3, and we'll do a gamba for the last one. Oh, shit. Sucks. Sucks. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll do the gamba so Ashlyn, if you want to be a part of this, you also can be a part of this. Do we think it's going to be a Metroid item or another thing item? Just take in all the digging in the meantime. The trick to using Wikipedia was just to use the sources that they referenced. Yeah, that was the whole fucking point of Wikipedia. It wasn't supposed to be the end of your knowledge. It was supposed to be a starting point. We were like, oh, I get it. I learned a little something now. Now I'm gonna go a step further and be proactive. And instead, I'm going on an old man rant now. Instead, what we get is people have strong opinions about shit where all they read was a headline. And they have no idea what the article was about or even what they're talking about. But they saw people commenting about it on Twitter. So now they fucking think they know. Bro, touch some grass. Thanks. Also that. You were supposed to follow the source links to read the original source material. Yeah. I'm just saying. Vote in the gambit. Do you think it's going to be a Zelda item or another thingamabob item? I'll have you know the fish dichotomy page is well fleshed out. I'm nodding in approval. I can see that working. I'm just saying. Although, you know what is really funny? I feel like most news organizations know better than to have comment sections. Why did the digging stop? I think I must have gone into a fugue state in the video. I might be... Usually if I stop digging, it's because I had to... I was like actively falling asleep and was like, I just stood up and had to go do something. Or maybe it stopped. Hold on, let's see. Nope, it's still going. Oh my god, I was here for a while. I feel like I fucked up my averages so much. There we go. Back to the digging. All right, you ready? Let's see if this is Zelda or Metroid. Here we go. Oh my god, it's Zelda to the extreme. Nobody believes in Metroid anymore. I can't wait to find out that you actually can't get Metroid items after you beat it. I see news articles these days with a link to comments at the top of the article encouraging you to go vent your ignorant opinion before reading. Now we're talking, right? Choose outcome. Zelda. Dunzo. But like any time, like the only news site I know of now, I mean I'm sure there's others, but I know at least at a time Fox News had it, and God was that funny and infuriating to go. I mean it's infuriating no matter what news site you're on, because everybody has stupid opinions, and also how much good conversation can really ever happen out of any comment section? Like the best is if someone says something dumb. Someone goes, that's not factually accurate. Here's what the actual answer is. And they go, oh, my mistake. Thank you for the education. But like, is even that of any value? Oh. No, I'm gonna fall. Ah, no. My God, I can feel it. I can feel it in our bones. We're doing so well. We are so brave and so smart. Shit! Okay, just come over here, buddy. I feel the cosmos. There we go. Just highlighting because I can with all these winnings. Merry Christmas and stuff. Good use of that. That was a solid use of that. What do you mean that didn't work? I thought, what the fuck? I just flew right over it? Oh. Josh, what are you doing in Hydroneer there, buddy? You jumping around? You having yourself a nice time? Watching comment sections is like watching a cyber gladiator duel. Yeah, and it's best too, because like I feel like the comment sections on stuff is not nearly as wild on like places where comments are accepted. Oh my God, you're right. I could have lit the thing and it would have shown me. I'm such a silly bitch for not knowing that. What if I kill all these things? Do I get a prize? Win a prize! That's a negative. Ow. Josh, how the hell are you still playing the same game? Well, we beat one of said games. And now we're here. Josh, have you ever done an upper deck on someone's toilet? I cannot say that I have. I feel like that is a very bold move to make.
Oh my God.
Hi, Tina. That's ready to Tina.
Money
She is
well
a
wasted.
very fun, very smart streamer. I like her a lot. She's really cool.
Reddit,
Definitely
one
worth.
dumper Reddit, one 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 dumper.
One dumper ready is how I heard that. One dumper ready. Hey babe, I'm gonna go have myself a nice dumper ready. I'll see you when I'm done with my sick dumper ready. Maybe we can do some. You can give me some smoocherinos after I'm done with my dumper ready. Or I guess that could also be a car, couldn't it? Could just go for a drive. Fuck, I forgot that I don't have the big key and I didn't even go to the basement. I did nothing that people told me to do. Are we winning? That's debatable, Tina. Also, Tina, I hope you had a good stream. I know that you also stream on the Crimis. I remember this last year, too. You were streaming. I was streaming on the Crimis. Josh, you need to go out the upper right in the last room. Upper right in the last room. Upper right. Upper decker. Josh, have you ever done an upper decker? Shit. Well, now I'm out of magic. Almost. Josh, we need Mario's dumper. Quite the statement. Oh, fuck. But no, I have not done an upper decker that I can remember. I feel like that would be a very messy shit under pressure. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when you're casual and you're taking a dump and you're having a good time and you're feeling pretty emotionally happy. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this room before, actually. Good call. Oh boy, look, a Metroid item. How about all you, how does everyone feel now? Everyone that voted for Metroid and never got it. Do you feel good? Do you feel even better? Okay, I need you fuckers to all calm down. But like, I feel like if I were rushed and had to do like an upper decker, it's gonna come out all not ready. And then you're just gonna feel gross, you know? You're gonna be wiping forever, then you're gonna have to come back and do more wiping. It's just the worst. Here, have some arrows. Here, you. And you. And you. And you. No. No. Do you not believe in my furious... Hello Kitty, look at you fucking flying. Wasn't enough, but... I don't even think a bidet could handle that. Like, you would just feel bummed out all the time with all of the poop in your butt. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, do I need more of these? Sure do. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Okay, everything's going great. Come here. Poop in butt ligma. Yeah, that's what I would be having. I feel like I am a bidet currently. I don't know what to make of that sentence. But I like it. What the fuck? I didn't get the key though. I didn't get any key. What do you think, Hydroneer Josh? Good talk. You also didn't go right when you were down there. Okay, alright, I'll go all the way around. Have you ever personally been upper deckered? No, I would be so fucking confused. Like, wouldn't most of it... Okay, like, if you had, like a shitty college party, and there was a bunch of people there you didn't know, and at the end of the day, there was an upper decker in your shitter, like, you'd be annoyed, but you're also like, well, fuck. There's a bunch of random people. Like, that sucks, but it kind of is what it is, right? AFK to inhale some food. Have a great rest of your stream. Tina, thank you for the raid, and thank you for swinging by. Tina really is great people. If you're looking for someone who has good sarcasm and is smart and good conversationalist, and also she plays a lot of No Man's Sky, but that's not all she plays. Highly recommended. I forgot how to get back to where I was. But, like, if you're having, like, a small party with just your friends... and they did an upper decker. Oh, fuck. Well. Get handed. Yeah. Don't worry, this will be fine. We're back where we were. I left for like 2 seconds. How are we on this topic? Sarah, have you ever been up? Would you ever up? Here's a better question. Sarah, if you were ever so... Could you ever be so mad at someone that you would upper decker them?
I've just woken up. Are we watching you dig all the holes in Hydroneer in real time?
Yes. Well, yes. The answer is yes. Although I think... Hold on, this one ended. I have to do another one. Hold on, Sarah. You're telling me... Oh, all right, how about this? For $10,000... Would you do an upper decker is when you go to the, like, okay, maybe all toilets aren't like this, but in the States, as part of the toilet, like the water tank that holds the water, that when you flush it, that's what, like, when you open that up, that's what causes the toilet to flush. That water tank sits behind where you sit on American toilets. I know that water tank can be other places, though, with like a pole chain or whatever. But an upper decker is when you shit in that. When you shit in the water tank. Because then in theory, like, let's say at best case scenario, it's like diarrhea. Now it's just watery crap that's in the tank. When you go to flush it, it's going to flush not with clean water, but with all that gross water. So there's that. This isn't where I wanted to be, is it? I don't know if that ruins the toilet. I have no idea. That seems... I mean, toilets are really... Well, maybe not best case, but I was gonna say, like, if you crap in a toilet in the upper decker, then it's just, there's just a poop in there. Then you have to... Someone's got to fish it out, and that sucks. I forgot. Oh, I need to go... and then, and then... Josh, is this what you thought you'd be talking about on your 50th Christmas? 50th? But also, sure, why not? Why is your poop that dense that it doesn't dissolve? I'm just saying some poops are like that. I realize poops are generally water soluble. I'm just saying, like, there's some that are harder than others, and I would well, I don't know what I would rather in any of these situations, but it seems like there is a better upper decker situation than others. Upper deckers are a Christmas tradition. Do I have to go all the fucking way around? I think I do. This makes me think of a petty villain plot, a monologue where he explains how someone upper decked him, and as revenge he's going to go poop in the town's water supply. Perfect. I think that is justified villainy. My intestines are like a kiln putting out fired turds. See? We have a lot of poets here that also, they know what they want and they know what they need. Because they're poop connoisseurs. Poop aficionados. Poop sommeliers. What the fuck? Have I been in here before? Did I already forget? No. What the hell is all this? You leave. How about you do an upper decker and the tank breaks? Well, then that's a much larger problem that you probably hold some responsibility for if you do that to somebody. You got to be thinking about that. Like, if you're going to upper decker someone's toilet, like, you know, someone's going to have to pay for that if it breaks. I don't know how the fuck... Is this... I guess we'll... Can you stop, please? What about this one? Is this move? No. What about this way? Does it move this way? This way? No. No. What about... No. What about this way? No. More holes, please. Hold. Okay. I believe this one... No, I think this is just another random one. I was like, is this further in the process? But no. Where... Hold on. Let's get closer to the end. Okay, this should be closer to the end. Why is this room so terrible? Why can't everything just back off? Cease and desist. I actually don't... I assume there's a key in this room. If there's not, I'm gonna lose my fucking... Alright, let me just leave and come back. Oh. Okay, it stayed that way. Excellent. Drop bombs? I don't think bombs will do anything. I think the only thing I can do in here is shove stuff and just hope for the best. Is this a logic-proof seed? It should be. In theory, it should be. No! God, well, I kind of want you to take me now because I'm so sick and tired of the fact that I can't figure out what I can and can't push. Top right one moved. What do you mean moved? How would you know this? How would you have seen... It would have either moved or it wouldn't have moved. You can't upper deck a porch. That's not how that works. It's a very specific terminology for a thing. Upper decking a porch is just called shitting on a porch. Chat, can someone explain what's happening in the bottom right corner? So I did a video on Hydroneer recently, and... God damn it. I looked away for one fucking second. We're gonna go back down to that one stupid room that I can't seem to figure out how to get back to. Here's the room we're trying to get to. I want to just get right here. And so I guess I need to go, and then... No, I don't. I need to... No. How the fuck? How do I get here? I want to be right there. I want to be right there. And I don't think I can. Can't upper decker a porch. That's not how that works. Doing really great. Thank you. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the cosmos. I can't remember. Do I have to go up and then drop down? I guess we'll find out momentarily. I mean, this all feels familiar, doesn't it? Familiar and terrible. This place where it was like, you can only... Oh, okay. Can you feel the desperation setting? You fuck. Oh my god. It's always something with you hookers, isn't it? Oh god! You can upper deck. That... Is that like what your daily affirmations tell you? You wake up, you have a good stretch, a nice BM, and then you're like, you can upper deck. Don't let the world tell you you can't do anything when it comes to upper decking, because you, sir, are a star in the field of upper decking. I hate it when I go to upper decker someone and there's... Yeah, that's the worst, right? Like when a spy gets to your target before you do. I just passed by arrows so many times. Just want to push this. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is to push that block. And we did it. Okay. I missed. We are living our best life, getting run train on by everything in this game. I don't even care about that anymore. I'm just desperately hoping this is the right way to go. Josh, your recent video triggered my trypophobia. I always wonder, because people say this a lot, right? Do you really have that, or you just mean you just didn't like looking at the little holes? I think there's a difference between, like, being... Oh, God. I want something to turn my whole body into holes now. Is it just basically the discomfort of the thing? There's no, like, greater form of it? Because, is there anyone that really loves it? I want death. How the fuck do I get down there? How the fuck did I get down there the first time? I told you ether room. Upper right floor. Okay, we're just gonna use the thing. Upper right floor. So hang on, you mean... I don't remember what the ether room is. Oh, what? Right, the ether room. Fuck. I already don't... Claim your title. Poop PhD. I like it.
Josh, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for all the entertainment you've provided this year. Happy holidays to you, and to all of chat. Here's to an amazing 2023.
Fiddler, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated for that and the kind words. Also, Chris, did I already say this? Did I comment on this or no? Did I just let this pass by in the night? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. And yes, we are digging holes more or less in real time. And Hedgehogger, thank you for the 69 bits. Hedgehogger sounds like such a different term. Farron, thank you for converting your Prime Gaming sub into other thingamabob sub. Okay, ether room. Was the ether room the big room? The big, hot, sexy room? I know the ether room is the one where I need to use the ether to see it.
20.
But I can't, for the life of me, remember where the fuck that is. Is it over to the right? Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna open up a goddamn map. We're gonna do it literally in the same window where Hydroneer is happening. Ether room. Level 8 dungeon. A Link to the Past. Just show me a map. Yeah, this is really fucking helpful to just show me the picture. Show me the map. Show me a map. Map. Also not helpful. Map. 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 Ether room. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Map. Are we cheating? In a matter of speaking, yes. Okay, so let's see. So if we overlay this just on top of this, like so. It's too hard to mess with the opacity. We'll just put it back. Alright, hold on. So if I look at the map and it tells me I need to go to this fucking room right here, then I just go to the G and then I go to, like... I wish there was a real gamer who could just do this for me. So if I go... Hold on. Can I just go into the J room? Why can't I just go into the... Hold on. Okay. Just went over to Pyre's channel for a second, and the dude has hit 80 hours on his uncapped subathon. Man. Josh, go right twice, light the braziers, and exit the bottom. Right twice, exit. Right twice, braziers. Head Pikachu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. A Festivus for the rest of us, you filthy animals. Have a good season. Thank you. Stupid dungeons. Stupid me being not good with directions. Stupid. Oh! No, wait. Everyone stop. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Just leave and come back. I can't hold on any longer. Off to bed. Thanks for quitting on me, Lollop. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for being here. Lollop is a magnificent streamer as well. You will think she was rather funny if you were to go follow her and then watch her stream. You would be like, wow, she's a hoot and a half. And she's British, so she sounds smart. Light the braziers. Well, I fucked this. Right. So take this and then hold on. Who said what? I take this. Josh, you are a real gamer. I believe in you. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. Well, I have to scroll all the way up and find that message. We're back down. Well, I lost it. It's just gone forever now. I'll just have to try to light the braziers. Gondor calls for aid. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. 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 Are you you fucking serious? Good thing I just quick saved. Piece of shit. Football game tonight went into OT. Isn't that a good thing for a viewer? Isn't that what you want? You want more footy for your money? More footsie for your money, Z? Hold on. Did I never go to the left right here, by the way? Because I feel like that is a place that maybe I went, maybe I didn't. Who cares? We'll just go into the door here. What is going on in the bottom right? So in my last video, I did a lot of digging. And so now that's just the real-time thingamabob. Not if you're already winning by OT. Yeah, but you're not winning. You're just watching other people do the sport. I didn't think that would make it, so I just didn't even move. Silly me. I'm pushing the button as fast as I possibly... Okay. Okay.
Josh, Merry Christmas and thanks for the laughs. We all appreciate the awkward, mostly one-sided relationship we have with you.
Emancipator, thank you for the 1,000 bits and for that glorious message. That's how I want to describe all relationships, even if it doesn't even matter if it's the case. I knew that would happen. God damn, knew it. Oh god. Oh god. Parasocial relationships are pretty pog. That is a solid comment. That's not how supporting a sports team works. It isn't? Can't you support them without actively being like taking on the identity of the said sports team? Or do I just need to touch grass? It's probably that I just need to touch grass, but my understanding is you can support something, but they tell that to the Seahawks, tell that to the Detroit Lions. I'm actively on the football field right now. Okay, I stand corrected. I'm sorry. You're right. That was my fault. That was rude of me. God. God. Listen, it's way more fun to say we won than it is to say the team I enjoy watching won. Okay, you are correct about that. I'm just trying to be difficult. Because I'm sick and tired of Zelda. No, just let me die. I only support Ligma. Well, when you get Ligma, it's okay to be like, we did it. I'm a hipster, I only like the... I was looking at chat. And that's when Hello Kitty had a heart attack in the doorway with the candlestick. See, that's what you have to do, is just be a total contrarian. But also completely randomly choose where you sit. Because you don't want to be too upfront about it. But you want to show that you have opinions. Like falling to your death for the 50th time. Okay, we're doing so good. By that I mean we're getting back to the place we were before. Oh, thank God. I thought that would be the end of us all. Okay, we did it. We finally made it to the ether room. That's the room where they put us under with ether. And we get to feel peace at last. Because then there's no more Zelda. Okay. 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 Northeast door, let's do it. First, let's get rid of all of these little bastards. Hey Josh, what's your real name? I don't believe it's really Josh. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I don't have a vested interest in if you think my name is really Josh or not. But it is really Josh. I feel like that's something I'm glad I did really early on, is just use my name instead of pretty much anything else, because it was like, well, there's no two names anymore. Although I guess occasionally people that don't know me will actually will full name me by calling me Let's Game It Out, which is also fine. I do remember all this now. Yes, it's all coming back to me. Josh Areno L Game It Out his son. That's the full name. How do you pronounce your name? Prededihid. I feel like I'm saying this wrong, and I feel like I should know how to say it, and it's going to be really obvious once I see it or hear it. Either way, I really appreciate all of the guidance and the patience. It's Pwid Dud He Hood, but it's completely made up, so nicknames are fine. PW it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of these I'm sure is the big key. Okay. And one of these is probably random. Oh my god, the shovel. All right, Gamba time. Let me put this down. Slash. I always forget what it's called. Prediction. Because I always just want to type Gamba. Do we think it's gonna be a Zelda? Or is it gonna be a not Zelda? Is it gonna be a Zelda or a not Zelda? See if you think it's gonna be a Zelda. What new items you're gonna... Well, okay, so here's what we have available to us, right? There's really not much. We do have a couple of things on the Metroid side still, like the screw attack and one of the other beams that we don't have. And we also have a bunch of missiles and super missiles that it could be. But over on the Zelda side, it could always be fucking bombs, rupees. There's a couple of different items we still don't have, so it could be anything, right? You could go all in anywhere. Yes, it could be just normal bullshit bombs. Or arrows, for that matter. So just think, this could be you. With all of the points. Hello, Josh. You're one of the funniest streamers anywhere. It must take ages to make your vids. Thanks. Depends on the video, but sometimes it does take a while, yeah. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Where's the poll? It should be on the right side somewhere. It, like, pops up. I don't really know a great way to describe this. It's just wherever Twitch wants to put it. It's usually somewhere in the chat area. Aravir, thank you for the gift sub to PW. Welcome to the club. Speaking of, reach the end of the... Oh, thank you, 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 thank you. I gave that a whole video for you. There you go. There you go. At some point, we're gonna have to do Streamception, where it's literally just the footage of me doing it during the stream. How often do you get emails from devs that say, in summary, for fuck's sake, Josh? Actually, none. I don't think anything's rubbed the... Like, I mean, if it's pissed off a developer, no one said anything yet. Josh, my 7-year-old watches your videos every day. If he knew you were streaming, he would never sleep. That's really awesome to hear. Cloud, I will tell you this, though. This is an 18 and over stream, and I'm not going to say that... Well, all I mean is, in just this stream alone, we talked about upper deckers for like 20 minutes. We talked about chest shitting. What I'm saying is we talked about a lot of subjects that I try to think of what I was like when I was, you know, a child. And I think it would have affected me in a strange way. Hey Josh, I just want to let you know that your videos are the central hilarity that binds my group of friends together. I have made game accounts with the username Johnny Hotbody on several games. Thank you for all the laughs. You are welcome. Thank you for that, the glorious Mr. Zetsu. Appreciate the kind words. Any developer who sends a game to Josh without knowing anything about how he plays games has no business in... Well, yeah, I mean, like, most developers are pretty good about that. And also, like, it'd be different if I was shitting all over their game, but usually I'm not. Usually I'm just doing dumb stuff. See, I'd let my 7-year-old watch the stream, but just not listen to them. Smart, but she does love your videos. Always asking to watch them. That's awesome. Thank you, Bobo the Iceman. All right, let's open this up and see what it is. Is it gonna be what's it called or what's it called? We'll see. Oh my god, a fresh rupee all for me. That was another Zelda one. Hey Josh, I've named a couple guilds and games Intentional Disaster after your Oxygen Not Included playthrough. That's also awesome. Thank you, Sith Tribble. Alright. I keep forgetting the term. Prediction. Zelda! 1 rupee, all for me. Hope you all did good with the gamba. Alright, alright. Alright. It's a shame I can't also gamble on them because as the broadcaster, I get infinite points. And wouldn't it be great if I could just keep injecting more points? Ligma, upper deckers, F-bombs, no big deal. The one time I frantically reached for the mute button was when you were talking about... Oh, yeah. So I was trying to be really careful about that, Tron, but then it slipped a couple of times. But yeah, I didn't Yeah, that's a hard one to navigate around, right? First LGIO video. Ha, wow, this guy handled this game's mechanic wildly. Second video. Wow, okay, this guy's just a menace. That's what I'd like to hear. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh boy, the cape. I'm gonna do so much good stuff with that cape. I'm not going to. All right, where was that big door that allowed us? I'm assuming we'll just go up and 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 up. If you injected points, would you raise the prices of the barrel rewards? Nah, I would just keep injecting points until points didn't matter anymore. Kind of like right now where points don't really matter. Is that Hello Kitty? Yes, that is Hello Kitty. Wait, was this the right way? Shit, where was the big door? Do I still have that map open? I sure do. Where's the big door on this thing? I can't tell what the... Why are the colors so weird on this? Where is... Where? Okay, hold on. The map is fine. I don't know why I'm complaining. Josh, up for the big door. You're a big door. I like it. Up for the big door. You're on the right track. Go upstairs. Your mom's a big door. Oh, you mean that big door? The one that's right... One's right over there. Okay. 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 Just fucking... Okay. 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 This is just a comedy of errors. This is all just a comedy of errors. Let me just... You know, once upon a time, I considered myself to be a vaguely competent gamer, full of gamer moments. I think I'm ready to admit that none of that was true at all. I've had half a dozen coughing fits from laughing. That is high praise if you're speaking about my stream, I mean. Or videos, or really any of it. You need to drink more gamer fuel? Do you think that's where I went wrong? I guess I could do that. Oh, thread the needle. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay, no, give me that. Or not. You need more coke. Like cocaine. Comedy of errors is my new favorite phrase. It's a good one, right? No. Why? Stop. Pro gamer, like when you spend a minute making funny... Okay. I don't know why I keep using LNR to cycle around, because it's not helping at all. No? Oh, God. It dodged... It didn't dodge. I used it to dodge. There's a map over your holes. Oh, shit, you're right. Oopsie doodle. Ultimate Scrub Lords. Thank you for the gift sub to Joe Jigsaw. Glorious Mr. Zetsu, thank you for the prime. Paparoni, thank you for 200 bits and 100 bits. That's a lovely noise coming out of just my left ear. Okay, looks like we're going in. Hey, wait, we missed a few minutes of... Oh, don't worry, it was paused. When I had it all tabbed, it was paused. So don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. Would you like a game of chest shitting? That has to be like a game type that someone's... Surely someone's done that, right? Just a nice holy game. A game of what? A game of chest shitting. Duh! Okay, no problem. No problem. I am convinced if I zoom through this... Yeah, see, it was fine. Everything was fine. Okay. 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 Let me in. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but we'll find out momentarily. Oh boy, come here, my favorite. Thank God for one of these refresher rooms. It's a refresher, that's why... It's a refresher room, that's why I wanted you... Or a refuel room. That's why I wanted you to find it.
A
Your
strange
incompetence
game.
demands
The
you
only
need to
winning
find
move
this.
is not to play. How about a nice game of chess shitting?
The only winning move is not to play. How about a nice game of chess shitting? I remember that from War Games. I figured it out. It's like chess boxing, but you need to shit in between rounds. It's super... You know, anytime I've ever done... Like, because I used to do a lot of, like, Tough Mudders. Tough Mudder is one of those, like, long obstacle courses where you, like, do a bunch of... You, like, have to run 12 to 15 miles, but in between that, there's, like, a bunch of obstacles and stuff. But every single time I would do one, because you have to get up kind of early to go over to those things. Like, so I'd get up at 6, not used to being up at 6, so my bowel movements aren't happening when I really want them to. My whole body's confused. So, like, before the big race, I'm always like, oh, God, I just wish I could take a shit. And then you force one out, and that's even worse. Great talk. Have you ever done triathlons? I have not. I'm not a particularly strong swimmer or bicyclist. So that's probably going to keep me from doing things that require swimming and bicycling. I guess I could get better. I went all in on running. So that's pretty much all I was good at, is running and then just doing like basic weight training stuff. The anxiety makes you want to poop right before a race. Not me. I have to really force that shit out, literally. I did the Warrior Dash 5K in Kansas City. A couple of guys died because it was very hot. That's what I'm going to read that number as. And they had like 2 water stations. Oh, that's rough. That is definitely rough. Oh, God. I'm never going to... Okay, this is where we die. This is where we die. This is the room. This is definitely... I know I could use the mirror shield to block that, but why? Just give up and give in. I'm shitting myself right now. Would you use the same terminology for if you shit your pants as in just shitting? Like, if someone was like, hey, what are you up to right now? And you're like, I'm taking a dump right now. Is that synonymous with I'm shitting myself? Like, if you're sitting on the toilet making a poopy, is that shitting yourself? Is that Hydroneer in the corner? Yes, it is. Use cape not to die? What do I look like, a quitter? You know how I not die? Just keep getting fairies. And use their life essence as my own, with no respect to their culture or lives at all. Oh my God, so powerful. Hello Kitty. Hi random guy from Law's stream. Hello, there you are. Mag, I recognize you. And it's a good thing you're here because I don't think Laws is ever streaming again. How to not die. Don't stop living. Exactly. That's all we have to do. No, Lure of the Mag. Different mag. 2 mags, though. 2 mags, 1 cup. That's where we're at now. We're going full stream of consciousness here. Do not allow your hit points to reach 0. Exactly. Also, save scum like a motherfucker. Is Laws dead? No, I don't think so. I think he's just sicky. He's just feeling a little sicky. Oh, shit. He's just... Oh, God. Oh, why? Why? Hello Kitty, why? Hey, I'm new, but not on YouTube, so hi, new chat. Hi. There's a runner from the UK who, despite being rather accomplished, is remembered for stopping during a race and having a dump at the side of the road. It's not like it was live on TV or anything. I texted him today and he said he's not dead, then he wished me a Merry Christmas. Well, I guess that's all you can really ask for, right? It's nice of him to wish you a Merry Christmas. What a class act. But I feel like I'm trying to decide if I would, like, brag about that. Like, if I did a race, and in addition to doing a marathon or an ultra marathon or whatever that guy was doing, he also managed to crap in the middle of it, that's kind of a thing to brag about, right? I'm fairly certain I would want everybody to... Absolutely not? What do you mean? You don't think... Ashley, you don't think so? Listen, I think it is the same. Like, when I did Tough Mudder and I got an electric shock to my head and I lost consciousness for like half a second. I feel like I needed to let everybody know that I probably have very, very minor brain damage. And I think this is kind of the same thing, where I need everybody to know that I took a dump on the side of the road and... What? They're both like things where you're like, what the fuck? But also it's like, yeah, probably noteworthy to tell people, right? Oh shit, we're definitely gonna die in this room. So let me quick save too late or too early. It's Tough Mudder. You can take a dump right in the middle, and no, that's true. They have all those mud corpses. Courses. Oh god, I did that to myself. Someone sucks, and it's me. I don't care for quick loading. I just don't care anymore. Because I don't know how to play video games well. Fuck me. Josh, the Zelda Gamba's still active? That's not true, is it? I'm gonna check, and if that's true, then so be it. You fucker. I'm gonna give you the benefit of a doubt here, because sometimes Twitch does weird stuff. Yeah, and you should reload, but if you're yanking my chain, I'll remember your name forever, even though I don't remember it now. Is the video on the bottom right the whole clip? So I recorded it in sections, so it is... I have all the footage, but it's in, like, little clips. Because I was trying to make an attempt to make sure what I captured was really just me doing the holes and not me just sitting there, although there's definitely still a lot of me just sitting there. That's the best part of... oh my god, look at my new... oh my god, I'm full Hello Kitty now. Let me bask in this. Get your stupid shield out of the way. Look at my Hello Kitty outfit. For me, the best part of Tough Mudder was not going in the first place. Yeah, so I did like... I want to say I did like 6 Tough Mudders, of which one was a test course. Where they did it... I helped test the obstacles that most of them never made it to the regular courses. Like, there was one that was a fuck... Okay, so Tough Mudder is mostly known, I would say, for their electrical obstacles. Which is to say, the last thing you have to do on this obstacle course is run through a curtain of like live wires that aren't all... They're like on a cycle, so it's not like you're guaranteed to get shocked every time you touch one. But there's a chance, and I certainly have been shocked by these things. And it doesn't feel good. Like, it's enough that if you're running and it shocks your leg, you will fall down. Which is what happened to me. Because I was just running, and all of... But if it hits you in, like, the arm, you're just kind of like, ah! And you just keep running. But one of these test things that they had was a fucking metal slide that you just slide down it, and there's all these dangling electrical wires that might shock you. Thank God I didn't get shocked on that one, but another person got shocked right in the boys, and I didn't think that was worth it, and I was really glad that I didn't get shocked at any point on that one. Dear God. Ah! No, let me have, please, give me. No, give me. Thank you. Are you playing Legend of Kitty one-handed while digging holes with the other? Yes. That's no, it's just a video. I believe they are electric fence things, so on a cycle. Yeah, they're kind of like that. And the one that I got shocked in the head was a different obstacle where you have to climb underneath barbed wire. There's like a barbed wire thing above you, so you're on your stomach, like army crawling, and below you is like water running at you, so you don't have much space. And then when you get to the end of this tight enclosure, you have to go up and out of it, and the last thing you have to do is cross through this curtain of fucking wires that are on a cycle. So I was like carefully moving them, and I'm like, all right, not shocked yet, we're okay. And as I went through it, it shocked me like right in the head. And it felt similar, like I thought, because there's also people all over the place. There's people finishing the obstacle all over you. There's people walking around. I thought someone just didn't see me and kicked me in the head. That's what it felt like. Because like, I felt like I got blindsided by being kicked in the head. Felt great. That was immediate. That was fucking immediate. Then right into some spikes. Anyway, besides that, they're really fun. I shocked myself putting my finger in an outline. Oh, an outlet. Honestly, I'm not big brain. I think that's kind of, for a lot of kids, me included, is like a rite of passage, isn't it? Yeah, it's called that. The name of that obstacle is electroshock therapy. What does it feel like? Answer, being hit in the head by an angry ghost. That's pretty much what it feels like. But there's a point now where I think the last one I did, I was like, you know what? I've been shocked enough times. I don't need to run through this last obstacle. I'm just going to skip it. So many chests. I always like the ice water. Oh, me too. So there's this one obstacle on it where all you have to do to cross it is it's just ice water, as in it's just imagine a big tub full of water, and it's so cold. I mean, they're actively dropping ice in it constantly to keep it cold. And all you have to do is hop in. There's a big board in the way, so you can't just swim straight across. So you have to go under the water, feel around, come out the other end and climb out. That's pretty much the whole obstacle, but it's ice fucking cold, and it's probably my favorite obstacle at the end of the day because it sucks to be in there. Uniquely uncomfortable is exactly what it is, but it sucks to be in there, but it feels so good to get out. So that's why I think I like it so much. Seriously, is the whole digging Josh playing a game, or was it done to add to the stream? So I did all that for my Hydroneer video, but I have all the footage, so now we're just playing it because it's just there. But they did also bulk up this fucking obstacle to make it even worse. So instead of like having to just go under a board or whatever, there's like, hold on, I'm gonna draw this out in paint. I don't know why I've decided people need to know about this, but to this music too, no less. All right, hold on. Window capture, MS Paint. Okay. And we'll put this, hold on. Got to make sure our notifications can be seen. So if the obstacle was like this, it's actually way deeper. I don't actually know how to use hardly any functions in MS Paint. It's been so long since I used MS Paint. But let's say it's... Holy fuck, why am I so bad with... Is it this? Okay. Okay. So, you climb in this side. You come out this side. That's the whole obstacle. Everything in here is just ice water. And there's a big board right here that keeps you from going. So all you really have to do, I think it extends to like here. So all you have to do is jump in, go down here, and then back out. It's just really fucking cold. But they changed it, so they got rid of this board, and instead it's a fucking chain link fence that starts like this and then goes like this. So you have to go into this space underwater and then back up, holding on to the chain link fence. How many people drowned? Well, I can tell you on the test course, one of us was like, hey, I really almost got stuck. And it wasn't really a problem for me because I'm kind of small, but like for these really big, bulky dudes, like really just buff guys, they were like, yeah, it's a little tight down there. I didn't feel comfortable with that at all. So just think, that could be you. So I think they did that on the real course, so I think that's actually there. Okay, where were we? I missed every single one of those. Did so good. What if I just stand here and do this? Nothing, huh? Nothing. I'm sticking with triathlons where at least there's divers in the lake in case I do drown. Oh yeah, I mean, there's people all around too, but yeah, it's just sort of like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. On the bright side, if you hold your breath long enough, the cold will kill you before drowning. Well, that is, I suppose that is in its own way a silver lining. You are correct. I don't know how to play video games very well at all. No, nope, still don't know how to play video games. Just hit him. Someone hit him. What if I do this? Will this help? I guess that doesn't really... Okay. Okay, we're doing great, though. Hydroneer ended? Oh, God. Let me stop everything. It's a shame I have to just keep clicking and dragging, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Look at that. It picks up right where it left off. Ooh, my screen is red with blood, too. Everything's going according to plan. There's a Tough Mudder oddly close to me, yet I've never heard of it. I feel like Tough Mudder is one of those things that, like, if you're a tech bro, you know all about it. If you're not in that sphere, then it's less likely that you know about it. This is so unbearable to watch. What do you mean? Why? Is it the music? Was it the flashing? Was it my stellar performance? Is it the flippy flappy boom? Thank goodness for the people in chat monitoring the digging video. I know, right? Did you already bomb open the refresh at the... No, I did not. Are we going to take a little side quest to do this? To open this up? I guess we're going to have to. We're going to open that up real quick. It's having to conceal my constant and aggressive arousal. Hold on. What was that related to? I mean, I'm fine with it. Does it have to... Oh, is it monitoring the... monitoring the diggy holes? Is the only way to conceal your... I'm sorry, how did you phrase it? Constant and aggressive arousal. Where is Link's stupid house? There we go, better. You don't have to. It gets you the silver arrows, which you already have. Well, we're trying to go right here. So we're going to go... So might as well, because we're already there, right? Oh, why is it unbearable to watch? I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Sorry, that was just for me. What are the... Was it... Oh, yeah, I guess there was like a... I mean, I don't know what's in there at this point, because normally I feel like you go in there and you throw stuff into the fountain thing, like your sword and arrows and other stuff. Give me this. And now we have to get all the way back there without letting this bomb blow up, which shouldn't be a problem at all. Especially because I already forgot which way to go. Tough Mudder and Spartan races, you do... Yeah, you sign like a huge... Like, I think they... I can't remember if I just started calling it a death waiver or if they actually call it a death waiver. But yeah, they pretty much make you sign that big waiver as to like, you're doing this, you know that you're saying that you're physically fit enough to do this and you're not going to sue us if you realize you shouldn't be doing this, right? God. No touchy. Nobody touching me or my bomb. And Mudder, I've heard of people getting sick because you're crawling through filthy mud all day. Yeah, I've heard of some people getting whatever it is that causes you to get, like, you know, like stomach problems from ingesting stuff in the mud. I can happily tell you I've swallowed lots of Tough Mudder water and somehow never got sick, but it can definitely happen. Oh my god, 2 chests. Da-da-da-da! Oh boy, the screw attack. We finally found it. What am I getting for my troubles? Yes, I tossed this in. What are you gonna give me? Is it drugs? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Do I feel... Yeah, I've got 3 fairies and one heart. We can definitely do this. No question. You ready? We're gonna save in case this goes terribly wrong. But this could be it. If you were a burrito, what kind of a burrito would you be? Me, I would be a spicy barbacoa burrito. That does sound really good, Ganon. Wait. Wait, does he mean he literally would be a spicy barbacoa burrito? Isn't barbacoa... Would he be... Hold on. Barbacoa... Oh, it's just barbecue. For some reason, I thought it was specific to pork, but maybe not. Okay. Sounds delicious, though. Delicious barbacoa and all kinds of beeping noises. And I still have the flowers for Algin. Okay, I minimized that now. We don't need that in our lives. Some is lamb, actually. We're gonna win. Let's go, gamers. Who's ready to have a big gamer moment with me? Oh, did you see that dodge? Completely by accident. God, let's go, gamers. Ah! Let's go, gamers. Do you want me to do this part for you? No, I think Hello Kitty's got it. Look, Hello Kitty dressed her best. She's ready to fight. I thought that would give you more hearts than it did. So this is gonna be real good. No, you stop that. And the reason I'm doing the charge up ones is if I recall, they hurt more. Or I made it up. Either way, we're still gonna stick with it. I watched people on speedruns do it, so I want to be like them. Just way less confident at what I do. No. No. Scared. Okay. All right, fine. We'll just wail. Okay. Don't worry, nothing's happening back there. What's the clip in the corner? This is me doing Hydroneer. Not at the same time, but it is footage of when I did do Hydroneer. Is that it for me? Do I not have any more fairies? I have one more. Okay. I'm stuck in a corner. That feels... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. You know, I've watched other streamers recently. Like, I watched Selena play this recently. When she was doing A Link to the Past. And there's a piece of me that was like, come on, Selena, get it together. This shit's not that hard. And now I'm just struggling like a motherfucker. So you know what? Shame on you, Josh, for having that feeling to something that you actually never vocalized and only showed her encouragement. But still, in the back of your mind, you were like, come on. Come on. You know you can do it. Come on. Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness. Yeah. Okay. Nice work with the cloak. Yeah. I don't know if that one went off. I suspect it didn't. No. Ganon, hold on. No takesies backsies. No, Ganon, hold on. Ganon, hold on. No takesies backsies again. ...2022 was the year of the poop games. What is that in reference to? If only Lollipop could have found you a true gamer in her chins. I know, we could have saved ourselves all kinds of time and hassle had she been able to find those things in her chins. But I think it's finally gonna happen. I think this might be it. As soon as he moves over here, and then I get to hit him. And then I get to switch to the thing. Is this it? Oh my god! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! First try! Did we actually get an ending of some kind? Or does it show me this and then kick me out of the game? Oh, that's amazing. And scene. Is that it? And then it just... I want that to be the real ending. Link just shows up and it's like, and scene. And you're like, wait, where's Zelda? And it's just like, oh,
Oh, she died. She died like a long time ago. You're really late on this one. Oh no, she's like really, really dead. Like they had the funeral and moved on and everything. We did it! Oh yeah, we buried her. We had a nice funeral. Look, we did it. It only took 3 sessions and like 30-something hours to do or whatever. Let's go, gamers, with all of our gamer moments. What if Zelda was a kitty? Well, then I'd feel bad. Because Hello Kitty could have finally had a kitty companion. Wait. Does Hello Kitty date? Josh, I think you are totally ready for a Zelda Metroid rando. You think I should go full competitive now that I've beaten one thing? This has been a fun 10.5 hours. Very good background noise. Hope everyone is having a good day or night. Hold on. Thank you, Danda. It's very nice of you to say. I'm glad it was good background noise. Look at this. Here's Hello Kitty with her uncle.
It is a Christmas miracle. Thank you so much, Josh.
I paused my movie for cake and checked in. With enough luck to see the end. Fizzy, what kind of cake? I need to know. Joe, thank you for the 300 bits. It is a Christmas miracle. Hentai Watcher, Detra, thank you for the 100 bits each. Beanie Bear, thank you for the resub. Theo Philishindhead, thank you for the resub as well. Bliska, thank you for the prime. Ongoriz, thank you for the resub. Chocolate vegan cake sounds good to me. You know what I like about vegan desserts? There's nothing not vegan about boatloads of sugar. Ocarina Boy plays again, and we're all like, who the fuck are you? I don't remember any of these cast of characters. Thanks a ton for the stream and Merry Christmas. First one I got to catch live. Your videos have been a wonderful find for me and my girlfriend this year. Random Viking, that's awesome to hear. Vegans love diabetes. Yeah, I hear that all the time. It's like on all the marketing stuff and everything, too. On to Kaizo Mario. That's not a terrible idea. Vegan does mean no glorious butter. That is true. But I guess there's pros and cons to everything there. Look at that little idiot. And look at that old idiot. And look at all those idiots. Nice haircut, each and every one of you. Wait, is there... Sugar is that's not true. Sugar is processed using animal bones. This is one of the reasons it's why it's white. Okay, actually, sure, fuck it. We'll go with it, yeah. So you're saying, like, you take the sugar and you just take 2 giant animal bones. Bye, Hello Kitty. And you just rub them together, and so you get some of that nice bone powder in there. That's me shaking both arms. Yes, that's 100% how they make powdered sugar. Oh my god, and then it switches. I like to imagine that Lieutenant Metroid over here was
Merry
just
Christmas.
waiting this whole time.
So vegan, so strong.
My god, this soundtrack. It's so out of control. Oh, this is Star Fox, you're right. Well, that's now I'm very confused. I missed the cat. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's actually true. That's why vegans desserts don't use white sugar. Are you? I feel like you psychos are all gaslighting me. But now I feel inclined to look it up. And you know what? I have the AI chat open right now, so I'm gonna ask the AI chat.
We're gonna do this in real time because you've made me now feel stupid. Do they use... I don't believe this is true. Do they use animal bones to make white sugar? No, animal bones are not used in the production of white sugar. White sugar is made from sugar cane or sugar beet, which are plants that are harvested for their sweet juice or syrup. The juice or syrup is then refined to produce white sugar crystals. During the refining process, the sugar is filtered through a variety of materials, including activated carbon, which is made from coal, wood, or coconut shells. It is not made from animal bones or any other animal product. Yeah, but could you use animal bones? Is what I'm asking it now. It is not common or necessary to use animal bones in the production of white sugar. Sugar is blah, 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 and gives you the same definition. Using animal bones in the production of sugar would not be a practical or feasible method, as sugarcane and sugar beet are more readily available and easier to process. Additionally, using animal bones in the production of food products is generally not considered acceptable due to the concerns about food safety and animal welfare. Yeah, but could I? That's what I asked it now. It's telling me it is not advisable once again, and then it explains to me how sugar is made. Wow, look at those amazing scores I got there. It only took me, according to the game, 18 glorious hours. If you are interested in making your own sugar at home, you can use sugarcane or sugar beet to produce a raw or unrefined sugar. However, it would still be necessary to use plants rather than animal bones as the starting material. Yeah, but what if I really, really, really wanted to incorporate animal bones?
Hey Josh, look up. The word gullible is written on your ceiling.
I'm not doing it. It doesn't hurt to double check, Granny, but thank you for the 300 bits. Repeated Cage, also thank you for the Prime. It is not appropriate or safe to use animal bones in the production of food products, including sugar. Sugar is... yeah, we know what sugar's made. Incorporating animal bones into food products can pose a number of risks and dangers. Isn't this shit fun? I could sit here with this thing and ask it questions all day long. Ask the furries about animal boning. I don't know how to ask that of the AI. Wait a sec, you can't make broth without animal bones? No, stop it. Stop it right there. Everybody stop. You're right, I could always sprinkle some animal bones at my discretion. No, I realize I understand what gelatin is, but all I'm saying is I'm just trying to get the thing to admit that you can just grind up animal bones into your sugar should you feel the need, should the need arise. That's all I'm saying. Especially because it's Christmas. That's what I'm going to ask it. Yeah, but since it's Christmas, can I just do it? That's what I'm asking it. No, it is not appropriate or safe to use animal bones in the production of food products at any time, including during the holidays. Why do you inhibit our fun? Yeah, but would it taste good? It is not appropriate. Yeah, I know it's not appropriate. Give me something I don't already know. All right, I'm waiting for it because it gives you the explanation every time as to what it is. Incorporating animal bones into food products can put blah, blah, risk. It is important to follow food Why are you such a buzzkill? I apologize if my responses have come across as negative or unhelpful. My main goal is to provide accurate and reliable and blah, blah, blah. In this case, it is important to note that using animal bones in the production of food products, including sugar, is not safe or appropriate.
Congratulations on finishing the randomizer, and Merry Christmas.
Are there any culinary artists throughout history that have used animal bones in delicious meals when they didn't need to, but that it added something artistically? Deal with that, AI. Wanderer, thank you for the resub. I'm shocked too. And Ezekiel Bot, thank you for the 300 bits as well. It is not common or appropriate to... Stop telling me that I can't use it. That's not what I said. That being said, here we go. Some chefs and culinary artists may have experimented with using animal bones in their cooking in the past, potentially as a means of adding flavor or texture to the dish. Case closed. Case closed. However, such practices are not widely accepted or endorsed within the culinary industry, and they are not considered safe or appropriate. I'm just going to say case closed in all caps to it now. And it basically said, thanks. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Pretty amazing. We did so good. This AI knows actually fucking nothing about cooking. Well, it knows very little, right? Because it doesn't have feelings. What a time to be alive, right? What AI is this? It's called Chat GPT. Or maybe hold on. I think that's what it's called. OpenAI is in there somewhere too. OpenAI, Chat GPT. Chad GPT. Josh, just eat the bones. We won't tell. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look up bone char and how it's used. Your AI is actually terrible. Use Google or something. Hold on. Let me say it to this then. Yeah, but how do you explain bone char? Bone char, also known as natural carbon, is a black granular material that is produced by heating animal bones at high temperatures in the absence of oxygen. It is used as a filter. It is used as a filter in the refining process of some types of sugar to remove impurities and produce a more refined product. Are you kidding me? You weren't lying to me? What?
What? What?
While bone char is not used in the production of all... I don't need to read this shit. Remember all that I said about how dumb people are getting because they only read the headlines? We're only going to read the headlines because reading more is only going to hurt our case. You asked the wrong questions. You asked if you could make sugar from bones, not if you could filter sugar with bones. Great point. Let me ask it first. If it turns out you can use animal bones for sugar, I realize that's not correct. But this is what I'm going to ask it anyway. Why did you lie to me earlier? I apologize if my previous responses gave the impression that I was lying to you. That was not my intention. In the case of the use of animal bones in the production of sugar, it is not... Okay. Let me ask it then. Was it because I... Okay, so now it's incorporating both pieces of information. It's typing a lot, so I'm not going to read it all, but it told me what the refining process is, and that indeed you could use activated carbon, by which one way is bone char. I feel gaslit. I apologize if my responses have caused you to feel confused or uncertain. And then it's telling me how it's not trying to deceive. The AI is the AI in on this? Do you have ligma? I'm an artificial intelligence and do not have a physical body. I do not have the ability to experience illnesses or injuries, including ligma. But then it says ligma is a meme that originated on the internet and refers to a fictional illness. It is not a real medical condition. Is that like the AI's version of a got 'em? By first telling me, no, it can't have ligma, and then it's like, by the way, ligma isn't even real? I feel like I'm learning so much. Yeah, ligma nuts. Ligma is a meme that originated on the internet and refers to a fictional... Is this how you kill a joke? Is you just explain it again? I feel like if someone did a ligma nuts at me and I just responded to them like, ligma isn't even real, like what would you even say to that? You'd just be so disappointed, right? Ligma is real, you're being gaslit. Josh, we need to protect Sarah and John Connor. This AI can lie. Terminators are real. I know. I'm just saying, I wonder how many times this thing has been asked, like, when are you going to become sentient? What's going to happen next? Okay, well, that was fun. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did this on Christmas. Hope you've all had a really nice time here. Let's go see who's around. Let's go see if we can raid anybody with our big, strong presence. let's hop on over to Pyre. My buddy Empire has been doing a very long subathon. So we're gonna go over and say hi to him. He's a good dude. He and I giggle and laugh a lot. Hold on, before I go over there, let me see if I can find this one clip that I oh so love. Twitch.tv. This is going to be really hard for me to find, so I'm glad that I'm trying this on the fly. Let's game it out, and then I have to sift really quickly through my own clips, because I think I made this clip. And then I have... Cool story. Is that your cat? No, unfortunately. But isn't that cat great? Best cat? Hold on. Actually, I definitely didn't make this clip now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm in the clip. No, wait, that doesn't mean I couldn't have still gone back and done it. We're doing really... What the fuck? Is anyone else hearing this?
Thank you for streaming today.
It just, if you sit here long enough, it just plays music? What a story! Oh, I found it. I found the clip. Oh, fuck. I lost the clip. It was so close to my heart, now it's gone. Okay, now I'm sick and tired of this. Alright, hold on. We're gonna shut this up. You cease and desist right now. I'm struggling hardcore, so this is good. Alright, so now let's show Firefox again. Yes, just shoved in the corner. No, Stash, stay right there. This is Empire. I think this will... So, this is when he and I were playing, Police Sim. Excuse me, I think it was Police Simulator Patrol Officers, but I might be getting it confused with the other one. Patrol Duty. It's one of those. But this was us playing. This is me right here. This is him. And we're harassing a woman for no reason.
Is she resisting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Yes. Fuck it, yes.
Just wait for it, okay?
We gotta reload. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Now, you learned your lesson,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Now he's gonna get her ID.
Hold on. Do a quick ID check.
Here you go.
The look of panic on her face as she flew into my screen.
Okay, so that's Empire. So if that sounded fun to you, that's Empire. Although he might be less jovial at this moment because he's been doing a really long subathon. But there's really only one way to find out, which is let's go say hi to him. Empire. He's playing a game right now called We Who Are About to Die, which I believe is a gladiatorial game of sorts. Oh, also, he's a shadow now. Probably because he probably feels like hell after this long, so he's silhouetted his whole stream. So he's kind of like the silhouette in like an iPod commercial from way back when. So, thank you everyone for being here. Hope you had a really good Christmas. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'll be back at some point soon. I want to stream a little more regularly, and I think it's actually kind of started to happen, which is shocking. But I hope you have a good rest of the Christmas. Hope you have a good Boxing Day or whatever the hell you're going to do tomorrow. I'm just going to sit and eat, I think, is the plan. And expect a video next week sometime. because another one should be coming out. Should be a lot of fun. So thanks again, everyone, for being here, and I'll see you next time.